This is what happens when you have two idiots that run a podcast talking to each other.
Yeah. I'll say anything.
Alright, relax.
Alright. Good old sheet opening.
I mean, the sheet just says like everything you need to know about this game and the quality.
Ooh. Yeah. I mean, I've seen worse. But...
Have you ever had a movie like this for your podcast?
We don't normally get title screens, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm trying to think, maybe some of the animated movies have bad openings like this.
Did you watch the Titanic movie yet with the rapping dog?
No. We know about it.
Just
Yes. It's on the list.
Yes, it is.
Isn't that the same company that did Millionaire Dogs?
That probably
I hope
is.
Not.
Yo, Game Master Anthony, what's up? Hey, thanks for the sub.
Millionaire Dogs, like, tested my soul.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if it's the same company as Millionaire Dogs, I might actually veto it, and that's a thing we basically never do.
I think it's fucked up that there are not one but two Titanic sequel movies.
They
both have a talking dog in them.
I think they both have a rapping dog in them.
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah.
They're pretty crazy. Like, how out of touch with society do you have to be to
make a dog
Titanic
movie?
sequel? Well, yeah, that too.
To make a dog movie? Well,
very from my extensive research, extremely out of touch.
I mean, it's pretty easy. If you're the director of Chopping Mall, you're just like, well, I just want to make some fucking money, and then you make a bunch of dog movies, you know?
Okay, context for that. The director of Chopping Mall, he started just doing he's a bad B-movie, like, horror director for a long time. And then all of a sudden he just starts making all of these family films, normally with a dog. And people went like, why did you switch this? Like, what are you doing? And he's like, well, people buy this shit from, like, $5 bins at Walmart. At least this way I make some fucking money.
But
like,
listen,
I'll do anything for a couple bucks.
I bought myself a lot of those dollar store CVS movie knockoff movies all the time. And you know why I did it? Because they were really funny and they were terrible. Like Ratatouille. Have you seen Ratatouille? It's incredible.
Is that a Ratatouille knockoff?
It is. It's in Rio de Janeiro, so it's a Brazilian
I see.
Ratatouille.
I have
Okay.
not seen that.
With Chef Marcel Toing.
The thing about the Chopping Mall director is he reused the costumes from his skeezy
Yes.
horror movies in the family film. So there's just like a dominatrix for no reason.
Yeah, it's amazing.
hilarious.
They're real good.
It's really good.
Was that the Doggone series then?
That was doggone, yeah. That series rules.
That series is actually good. They made the principal of the school the brother of Dirty Harry. So they got like this guy who kind of looks like Clint Eastwood.
That's hilarious.
And he just delivers these one-liners while he's like, hey, you gonna eat my cookies at the bake sale? And like shit like that. It's just great.
That sounds like a threat.
It is.
Oh, it is, yeah.
Yeah, don't worry, it is.
No, he delivers that as a threat to a guy that was like going there who's like, hey, I need to like talk to a couple of your students. He's like, you got their parents' permission? You gonna buy some of my cookies at the bake sale? And like just like grilling this
What,
government.
you didn't think I could
That is-
bake cookies?
That is kind of how the Girl Scouts do it, though, because, like, you know,
Yeah.
my girlfriend has a niece who's in the Girl Scouts, and she's
Yeah,
always
shake them
threatening to
down.
break my kneecaps and everything if
That's
I
how it
don't
works.
sell
Yeah,
cookies on this stream.
I only want like one box, but I end up getting 5 every time because otherwise they'll break my fingers. Yeah, that's how it works. But
It's messed up, but I mean, they gotta start you at a young age.
He says something to the guy like, "What? You didn't think I could bake cookies? You and your fucking gender roles or something
Yeah,
like
it's
that."
great.
It's like, what?
Yes. He's like, my cookies are great. You don't understand.
And it's just in this middle of this fucking dog movie. It's like, what is this? It rules.
Those ones are
I bet it's
really
better
fun.
than hit movie Strays.
Oh,
Strays suck
yes.
ass.
Strays is terrible. Yeah, this one's actually having fun. Strays has no fun.
I don't know if you saw the article that I linked in the chat for this stream.
Yes.
Stray proves it's time for a remake of the 2003 Dog's Life video game. I didn't read the rest of the article, I just saw the headline and said, no.
That's a good way to read that article, I would say. And you know, you've got 2 experts on hit movie Strays, so we can tell you right away if that's true or not.
I have bad news. The article
It's
said
bad.
Stray, the cat video game.
Oh,
Not
the
Strays,
cat
the
video
movie.
game. Did it?
No.
It's less interesting.
That is way less interesting. You can see
Nobody
how I
is saying
misread that, 'cause
any-
I'm like, oh, it's a dog movie.
Oh, that makes sense. Nobody's saying anything about hit movie The Stray or Strays.
The only people I saw say anything about Strays was Red Letter Media, and they were talking about how they don't make comedies anymore.
That's true.
So,
Yeah, for good
Yep.
reason, because that's not funny.
I guess if anyone doesn't know, hey, what is Rough Cuts?
oh yeah.
Nice,
Hey, I'm Boyks.
Very
That's
nice.
early on.
I don't know a thing
We
about
run a
this except
podcast
the
called Rough
ending,
Cuts,
which
where we
still
watch
says a lot
movies
as
with
I'm
dogs
waiting
in
for.
them and then rate the
Sempre
dogs at the
201 casa.
Typically, they're bad movies.
They're supposed to all be bad movies. We accidental into some great ones.
So accidentally happens a lot, and I was on one of these. We were there for El Santo y Blue Demon versus Dracula and the Wolfman, which really the Wolfman was like barely in that movie to begin with. He was kind of a human for like 90% of his screen time, so
The Wolfman fell down a tree trying to climb up it. That's about it. Yeah,
yeah, I remember that part. I also remember the hazing ritual was pretty good with the balance beam,
that too.
where they
The
walk
Wolfman
halfway
didn't-
across.
It wasn't the Wolfman that fell out of a tree. It was way better than that. It
Was it
was,
Dracula?
No, it was Blue Demon.
It was Blue
Oh,
Demon.
it was Blue
It was
Demon.
like the
oh my
main
God.
characters were trying to climb trees, and they
Our
didn't
hero,
have like
right.
stunt doubles, so they were all like these muscly wrestlers that aren't limber enough to go up trees, and it was amazing because they just
right.
held on it for like 2.5 minutes as he struggled up this tree.
That's hilarious. So, I asked them after we're done, I was like, hey, do you want to do the opposite where you join me for an awful dog game? And for some reason, they agreed, which was a mistake, so I have to play this now.
We've done like 160 bad dog movies. There's no possible way this dog game could be worse.
There's
I
no
guess-
way.
I guess we'll find out. I mean, I have never played this. I have seen the ending. The ending is amazing. It's a pretty short game from what I've heard, so I should be able to beat it in one stream.
Cool.
I guess if you don't know anything about this game, it stars Jake the dog, unrelated to Adventure Time.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you what. I will give you $100. I will be honest with myself, and if this ends up worse than Love on a Leash, I'll give you $100 straight up.
But you don't need to do that. I honestly, this is probably
Don't-
better.
It'll absolutely be better. It already has music.
Whoa, look at that ball!
Love on a Leash is a movie that has in the credits right at the beginning composer over silence because they forgot to put the music in the movie.
That's impressive. So, which of your dog houses is your favorite?
3
1, 2, or
save
3.
files. I see.
Hmm.
I think we should
definitely
choose
middle.
the middle door. Yeah. I was gonna
Middle
say.
door?
Yeah. I've
Press
played
select button.
Mario Maker. I don't know how pick a door works.
Press X to start a new game. Yo, do you like the
Mm.
smells down there we gotta collect?
Oh, is that smells?
Of course it smells. That's one of the few things I know about this game.
Oh. Why is one of the smells beef?
Dogs love beef. Thank you, Curry Babylon, for the sub, by the way.
Hi, I'm Jake, and this is my life. No school, no chores, no clothes. How cool is that? Ah, yes, it's great being a dog. Watch this.
Yeah, this is a dog movie.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, I've seen this. Yeah. This is in like half of our films.
That's Daisy.
This is incredibly
Lately,
common.
she's been ignoring me. Well, we'll see about that.
What is Dog's Life? This is one of the worst PS2 games.
Oh, he poopy.
Oh, yes, she will be mine. Daisy?
Will they or won't they? I mean, really.
And it has a horrible creep. This is becoming more and more of a dog movie every moment.
Oh, they didn't run the dog over. What the?
Okay, less of a dog movie.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
Can we go back to Ratatouille now? I'm afraid. I'm sorry,
Oh,
but this is dog stream, not a I almost said cat stream. This not a rat stream.
Don't it, Wade?
You cannot be serious, Dwayne. The country's full of bugs. I'll be glad when we get to Lake Minnewawa.
Wayne, can I
Wow.
play with them nice doggies?
For pity's sake, Dwayne.
Okay.
Are you nuts? They're full of terrible diseases.
But I like doggies, Wayne.
I told you no.
Why is Ryu from Streets one of the dog catchers?
That's a good question.
That is a good question.
Low budget
That man
Secret Life
definitely
pets.
looks like he
Possibly.
needs to be sitting under a waterfall training.
How the hell did we get out of the dog cage?
No, Daisy.
It broke when it fell?
What?
Must rescue Daisy. But how?
Dog cage?
Hey, Jake, how's it hanging? Come on.
Big fan of that
Target.
bird.
Top of the
Did
hill.
you see the bird that had a shadow just
People are
disappear?
so insensitive.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I need to get back in shape if I'm gonna look for Daisy.
Oh my god, this dog looks
Hold
so
on to your
high.
pants. Here I come.
Yeah.
Here's
His eyes are-
smell-o-vision.
Okay, so this is the second game I've seen with dog smell-o-vision.
What's the first?
The Good Life, the Swery game.
Oh man, you know,
The
I
one
never
where
played
you
that
have to-
one.
The one where
Oh.
you pee to mark your territory. What the hell
This
is wrong
dog
with this
doesn't
dog?
have bones. I don't know why this dog's missing bones. Maybe
It's
that's why
really
we need to
weird.
get them from the boy.
Oh yeah, it's real stanky, this game.
I
So
see.
we gotta collect the smells.
3 more reds for a game of doggy do. If I find them, the local dog shows me some tricks.
Can we not do? Can we just not find them?
No,
I don't want to play
we
dog.
have to
Dude.
find them. I'm sorry. Gotta get them sniffs. Look at that dog. What?
Whoa!
I don't know what's going on there. I guess my totally real copy of this game has broke.
Uh-huh. Simon Says, huh?
Go for it, guy.
That was a really
Okay,
complicated
doggy
series.
do, right? Okay, I
Simon
see.
Says, doggy do.
Ready?
I was thinking it would be poop.
Yeah, I was expecting that.
Down, up, left, right, down. Okay, alright.
It's now. or
Okay, the
never,
little
my friend.
tremor from the little dog is actually really cute. Oh
Get the
god!
hell out of here.
There's a
Wait, hold on.
third dog came in.
It's not letting me do left.
Oh, okay.
It wouldn't let me do left. What the hell?
I
Well-
lost? Are you playing with oven gloves on?
Oven gloves.
How do you type with
Wow.
boxing gloves on? It doesn't even make sense.
I love that the dog glitched out so fast into the game. Let me check something in the controls real quick.
That's real bad.
Yeah, it is real bad. Let me double check.
I don't know. This is pretty.
I
good,
kind of love it though.
You know. I think this is
Honestly, it goes with the
intentional.
no bones.
Yeah.
No Bones Day. Okay, so those buttons are set. I don't know what happened. I'm not gonna fix this dog. If it's glitching like this, it's part of the experience, right?
Correct.
Yeah, of course. Hey, a box
You
of
can-
ammo.
Yeah, it's for the gun we get later. To throw an object. Hold. To go.
Cool.
I was thinking, I don't think we've ever actually had a dog get armed with a gun yet.
I know there's something I've seen where there is a dog very lazily that has a gun.
No dog with a gun, but we saw a Gnorm with a gun.
We did.
How do I play the game? That a dog.
It,
I don't
it
know.
almost seems like you need to recollect
Heidi
the
Boy.
smells.
Maybe I do. I mean,
This is-
you're
Yeah,
a
that's-
smell
okay.
expert, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
I do
Yeah.
have to recollect my smells.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, we haven't seen a dog with a gun. We did have a dog that did murder by cutting car line brakes
That's
and
true.
uh,
And pouring Like bleach into tea and stuff like that. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's try this again, dog.
Classic dog stuff. You know?
Classic dog sitting down.
Up, down, up, down. Okay, okay. I think you got it. If you need any help, Jewker, I'm paying very close attention. I'm taking notes.
So it was the left one wasn't working for some reason. Down, up, left, right, down. That should be working.
Go for it, guy.
No, it doesn't want to work during this. What? That is so weird.
Is it? Do you have like an analog stick and it's maybe trying to do a D-pad? Although it's PS2, so...
This is PS2, so it should not be... I think the game might just be bad. It could just be that.
Wow, this little dog just like, get out of here, loser. Walking back
Hold on, I'm double checking the controller, because I'm...
You'd think. I'm just worried it'll be an issue later on. Like...
That's why I'm like, not really too sure. Like, I know the controller works.
Don't think that's a standard dog color. Yeah, this is a Pollock.
It's a rare breed.
Special breed.
Mm-hmm. Oh, is that why his name is Jack?
Yeah, exactly. That makes sense.
Jack's son, Pollock. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully that fixed it, so like I'm trying to think of ideas. I mean, we should be able to play the game just fine without it, right? Right?
Sure.
I mean, it seems to be working in every other screen, so it
just seems to be like that dog doesn't want to let you do that thing.
Sure, it could easily be that the
game is bad.
Yeah, like it's not you, it's the game.
That's what I think it is. But I mean, doing this amazing dog trick is very difficult.
It's true. I mean, you failed it twice. Like I said, I'm keeping notes. If you need some help, I'll try and pay attention.
Okay, that one works still. Alright.
It's down and up are fine. It's left and right.
This music for this is incredible too.
It's now or never, knucklehead.
Got it.
Yeah, there we go.
Fast input, maybe, or something?
Yeah, it's just fast input.
Okay. These are fighting game inputs. What is this?
Your move, my man.
You're gonna do a fireball at the end of it.
That is not clear that you have to do it like that.
Okay.
Oh man, look at all these tricks we just learned.
Oh my god, you get moves. Oh no.
Yo, let's go.
You earned super. You can use the moves learned in the Doggy Doo game to beg for treats from certain people. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Now we can. What is it? There's a way to do like tricks.
Oh yeah.
What is the?
Oh, you've got the fighter poo one. Perfect.
Yeah, let's left, right, down.
God.
Let's see if that works.
Wish I'd been downwind of that one.
So I think if you eat enough, you can. I believe you could poop, and then you can pick it up and throw it at people. That's the only thing I knew about this game going in. Which, I mean, honestly, that's like a masterclass for any game, right?
Oh yeah, I require that in all of my games. I don't play video games if they don't have a realistic.
Yeah,
poo
the only
button.
roguelikes you play are the ones with poo buttons and smell-o-vision, right?
Mm-hmm.
Purple Sense. Collect all 50 to get a bone.
Gets me a bone, and the more bones, the better.
I kind of love the stupid dog vision.
I mean, it is a fisheye lens, so.
Yeah, it's kind of vomit-inducing.
It is pretty bad.
Oh, brother, who cut the cheese?
Yo, let's go into this awful cave. There's nothing in here.
So is it like the orange smells that he's like, oh, who cut the cheese? Is that what it is?
I don't know.
I think it's the orange clouds because those aren't pick upable.
Hold on. We're gonna go down the cliff.
I mean, are you really gonna walk towards an orange cloud and not think it's gonna smell
like
like
ass?
poop? I mean, come on.
What about? I mean, I would be more concerned about the green.
Now get all 8, and I can race the local champ.
No, green's poison. That's not poop.
And you can race the local what?
I
Race the
feel
local
the
dog.
need. The need
guess.
to
Huh.
feed.
Let's do it.
3, 2, 1, go.
Hey, were we rescuing our friend?
Yeah, but
Anyway.
I mean, that's not what dogs do. So why would we do that? I like the cartoon chomp sound. Really adds to the racing.
What is? Are you just supposed to get the most biscuits, or are you supposed to win a race?
That is one fast
Don't
dog.
know.
I like that you're slowly.
Returning
Like-
back to normal color.
Yeah, I was gonna say phasing back into reality.
I mean, we won
What's
anyway. Yo, hell yeah. So now we can
Lopez,
play as
what?
this
The ground
dog.
is a lot more interesting up
Oh.
close. Thank you, Miss Peaches. Always a pleasure to hear from that girl. We go way back. Oh, I love to watch other dogs doing my
I don't know
duty.
why you can play as other dogs, but you can. So
Huh.
I guess that raises a question for you. What is a dog that you would love to play as? Like if you could pick a breed. Gotta be one for you, right?
Taste.
Yeah, I know. I'm just thinking. As a child, I had miniature schnauzers, and I kind of love them.
Okay. All right. What
call 'em kinda all
kind of
about the
abilities do you think
schnauzer.
you would get if you played as them?
Oh God. You're asking the COVID brain, dude.
Yeah. No.
No. I'm thinking.
My God, the turning
tell
is
you-
so bad in this game. Oh. Terrible.
So, okay, I actually have a question about the controls.
It is kind of tank control-y, if that's what you're asking.
That was one of the things. One of the other things is you have the inputs to make you do tricks, and those are just on the movements,
play
right?
with
No,
ball.
they're D-pad only.
They're on the D-pad. Okay.
It's pretty impressive to me that they were like, we got to make a dog game, and it's like, what do dogs do? Poop.
They fart and poop. Yep. And they nailed it. That is what dogs
That
do.
is what they do. I've seen enough dog movies myself.
Are you kidding?
Huh? How do you get up there?
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, I'm thinking probably like a big black lab, like a big doofy dog.
I would not mind being a big fluffy dog.
Yeah.
You'd be good at platforming because like the fluff would just cushion the landing.
My dog could eat pine cones, which is also good somehow.
Dogs love eating pine cones. Dachshund, just be a Wadley boy. Oh, those are pretty good dogs.
A dachshund, yeah.
Miss Peaches talking at you.
Hey, Miss
I
Peaches.
still love you. Yes, I
Yo,
do.
they got
Today,
raw meat.
I'm
Yeah, raw
back
meat.
with more
Oh, yo, he pressed the
information on
microwave.
Miss Peaches'
Yo.
crunchy cat food, the itty bitty kitty treat that
He ate the bone.
wussies love to crunch.
Yo.
Did
Yeah,
you
that's some
know
good art.
that
It
every
is.
last
Better
one
than I
of
can
the
do.
super nice guys and gals here in my Boom City factory undergoes
Jarv?
a regular
Oh no, that's
physical
Jake. That's Jake the dog. Okay.
Yes, they do, including a thorough skin inspection to root out any
Wait.
possibility.
So is this your home?
Dog
I guess
fleas
that's our
that
home?
might corrupt the
But
purity of my
we fell off of
award-winning
a
crunchy cat food.
dog catcher
That's how come
van.
every
You're
last spot-
right.
Why does that have his name on it?
I'd like to point out you can't get the smells unless you're playing in first person.
You have to go to smell-o-vision.
You have to go to smell-o-vision,
I mean,
yeah.
it's the way to go. I mean, are you really a dog if you're not sniffing everything?
Yeah, the only thing more impressive than smell-o-vision is
Whoa, did
scream-o-vision.
something die?
That way I know when to scream. Right?
Of course.
So-
I think Goosebumps has that now with whatever their newest series is.
Really?
Probably.
Well,
Freakazoid's
that
the one
was
that had
our
it
own
originally.
It's Freakazoid. They're never gonna bring that show back.
No, I don't think it would work. To be honest,
I don't think it would either.
Yeah, you can't bring
It's
back
very
all
of
that.
its time.
Goo goo gajoob there, friends and neighbors.
Goo goo gajoob, friends.
Was that Coach Z?
sure sounded like it. I
Oh,
said
yarf.
you did a good job there.
You did a good job there, Jake.
Hey, y'all. Miss
Goo goo
Peach
gajoob.
is talking at
They
you.
love running the same ads and cutting out the music, I've noticed.
Pointer wag 4. Cool.
I
I
love.
love Peaches. That's Miss
No.
Peaches. She's like the villain of the game, that's all I know.
Okay.
There's just a man sitting in his car. He doesn't mind any of this.
I mean, he's getting to watch a couple dogs.
Hey,
I'd
what's
sit
up?
there and watch a couple dogs.
That's how
What
you
you
get
mean?
Yeah, wait, go up there. All right,
Yeah,
go
hold
right on his windshield,
and take
and
a
then what's the
poopy.
farter poo?
Yeah. Now we're gaming.
The controls are really bad, so I'm trying to line myself up. Hold on.
Yeah, no, I understand.
Hold up,
yeah,
hold up.
Look, this is important. I need you to take the time. I get it. You can also pee left or right. You might be able to get it in the window.
Okay, hold on.
This is... God. Oh, come on.
There goes the poop.
Oh,
So
perfect.
yeah, now it's in his mouth.
Oh, good.
Oh, great.
Just
yeah.
throw it.
What a
You wanna
good...
be the
What a
one?
good game.
You want to be the one to clean up the dog poop from your roof? You're never gonna understand what happened today, honey. What's that? The dog shit on the fucking roof.
Did you get to
This
see
is
the
Hiram
smells
J.
from
Chicken
your
Blutter,
poop? It
but
looked like
you
there
can
was
call me
a
Hank.
weird
I
cloud off of it.
I
Yeah,
think it
you
was.
totally
It
can.
is, yeah.
Oh my god. That's...
This
I'm
is
glad
an
they
impressive
spent-
video game.
Yeah, I'm glad they spent a lot of dev time on the important things.
CHIK receptionist.
It doesn't
Maurice
seem like I can get
Chickenfoot,
higher.
to see if-
To jump. So my question is, how do we get up there? Because there's smells. We gotta get those smells
Are there smells up on the... further up on the roof?
on the hay.
Oh, on the hay.
Oh,
Yeah,
on the hay.
I don't
Check this
know.
out,
I
hold
was
up.
looking at that.
Really
Basketball.
cool trick. Yeah, we gotta score a hoop.
Practice.
There's gotta be a thing for
There's
doing
gotta be a
that.
bone. Get a bone out of this, or like a sniff.
Oh, brother, I need to practice.
Oh yeah, he's got lines for missing.
Mhm.
They gotta give lines for everything. I mean, that's what good games do.
Oh my god.
Jake shoots, he scores. 2 more to go.
I gotta get 3 points.
Oh my god, come
Why
on.
do I need 3 points?
Oh.
Oh, yo, happy birthday, Mew. Congrats. I'm sorry you're
birthday.
watching this on your birthday instead of anything else.
Let's face it, I suck.
You said
big
that when
time.
we were pooping on the windshield. We're sorry.
Yeah. Hey, they moved the car.
There's too much poop on there.
Oh, yes. Jakey boy rules. 1 more to go.
E-boy.
Can't believe the game is like, wow, it's cool. You discovered this Easter egg. Do it 2 more times.
Yes! Sniff my butt. This dog is bad.
I'm not gonna sniff your butt. For a second, it sounded like Quentin Flynn is the voice of Jake. He is not.
I'm kind of imagining just like the voice actor sitting alone in a room. Oh yeah, sniff my butt.
Yeah, what are
Good job.
things that dogs like?
Whoa, don't step
Like
in
sniffing
that.
butts? Yeah, say that.
Were these ad-libbed or were these written? That's the next question.
I don't think these were written. These
Are bees good?
probably. They're good for the environment, right?
Can't help but notice the bees aren't going away. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Missing a yellow smell. So there are, as far as I know, there are 3 areas to this game, 3 worlds, if it would be.
Sure.
Yeah.
What?
Ah.
Oh,
At
whoa.
last, a peeing game. Mark
Peeing
the
game?
Oh, at last, a peeing game.
You circled a
Whew.
P on a cent. Is this that game where you like
1.
draw a line?
Finally. Everybody's been waiting for this game.
I've been holding it in all day just for this.
Competitive pissing.
ID Mac, what's up?
What's up, Moonbat? Again,
I'm sorry, this is the first thing you're seeing of this channel is competitive pissing. This is home of challenge pissing.
this is the second game I've seen where dogs peeing and sniffs. Again, The Good Life has all of this. which was surprising.
Are you sure that Good Life is not just a remake of Dog's Life?
It might be a sequel, but there's a murder mystery, so it can't be. Oh, you have 1 square. Alright.
I got 2 squares.
How many squares do you need?
All of them?
There's a timer.
Oh god.
Isn't there?
No.
No, okay.
We did it. Oh, yeah, also I guess
J-Lo.
this game is achievements, so hooray! I can get them on the side.
Oh, you can get retro achievements. Cool.
Hooray. I mean, I don't
Oh.
really care about that with this game, it's just funny that I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot this had those.
That's true. We're having D-Back on for an episode later this week.
Ooh, nice. I think I heard about that in Urchin's stream.
We're doing Van Helsing.
Oh, I know what you can do to get on the hay.
What's up? The camera
back
is
in
stuck,
there.
by the way.
There we
Ooh.
go.
Here, let me get that bone before I forget.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I bet the camera's a physical object,
I bet it is too.
just like Super Mario
Yeah.
64.
I was about to
Miss Peach is
mention.
talking at you.
It definitely got-
Still love you. Yes,
I don't know. It was in a food bowl. It looked like it was an outside food bowl, though, which...
Many locations in the...
Yeah.
Probably down the hill, since that's where the last smell was. I don't know.
Question. I
Yeah,
guess let's go
maybe.
find that. I love that man just has to deal with this on a regular basis. Dogs jumping at his car.
Weird.
Like, we kind of just got transported to the piss zone, and so I don't... Like, you know, the pizzone from Pizza Hut, and I don't know where that exists in this reality, because I'm thinking maybe the bone is there, but... I don't know where it is. I don't know how to get to the pizzone.
The piss
The
dimension.
zone could be anywhere.
Yeah.
Whoa,
Ah.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa.
No, go back.
Oh, you're going to
Oh,
a different
well.
zone.
No, I didn't want to do that.
What's
Well.
for lunch?
That's a good question.
That is a good question. Hey, what's for lunch?
Yeah.
What did everybody have for lunch? I had
What's for lunch?
God, what did I have for lunch
What's
today?
for lunch?
I had black garlic yakisoba and some chicken
Oh, damn.
nuggets.
Oh,
God.
you had a way better lunch than I did. I don't even remember what my
Yeah,
lunch is, but it wasn't that
I
good.
kind of needed a good lunch today because I was like, I gotta play Dog's Life later. So
No, fair enough.
Yeah. My lunch
Myself.
wasn't very good today, but yesterday.
this man's really stinking up a storm. Hey, there's the bone.
Yep.
Oh yeah, there you go.
I remember. I had a tomato soup.
Yesterday I
Love
had
tomatoes.
a bubble waffle.
I'm sorry.
for
What? Why
lunch
is this bone walking? What?
With strawberry and banana and vanilla bean ice cream. It was fucking good.
Damn. I probably shouldn't be talking about this. I haven't actually had supper.
I mean, if you gotta get up at any point to get food, feel free to. How do I wake
Oh,
the
for
dog
sure.
up? Oh, you have
How
to
do you-
mash the buttons. That's okay.
So you have to go to sleep to save, and you have to mash to get up.
Yep.
Oh my god.
All right. So how do I get up on the hay?
I think that so the one hay bale has like loops on it, as if you can pull it.
That's a good guess.
The loop.
Kami had pissing as a mechanic. Yeah, but doesn't Okami like have you piss like flowers everywhere because you're a god?
Yes, it does. Yeah,
Hey
we're
there,
doing the American bisexual historical film Van Helsing. That's
Van
true.
Helsing, a classic.
See,
a
that one has these have
tradition.
loops on them.
Oh,
Grab. Oh, it does say grab.
Okay.
Oh, this is super shitty.
Yeah, it is.
I can tell immediately. You're like, oh, this sucks.
This is bad.
Okay,
You can't push.
I have another
pull.
guess as to how you pull it. I think that you need to get them in a row, like with that as the right, and then, do you know what I mean, like left to right kind of thing.
Swap
and
the
do, like,
middle and the
one,
right
I
one.
don't know if
2,
you
3.
did that, but
I think you
can-
might be able to do it because of the extra room. Is the idea?
no, you can. Okay,
Yeah.
let's see how to do it then. You have to pull
Yeah.
this one back first.
Mm-hmm.
Dogs do not know how to pull to the side. You can incorporate pissing into your combos in Okami. That sounds like a dog thing. Oh, Oh, they could push. They just they can't go to the side.
Oh.
Okay.
Maybe you could just skip it.
Can you jump?
Just clip in. Come on.
The jumping is really weird. This dog doesn't want to jump sometimes.
I wish I liked Okami, but I actually don't. That's kind of where I'm at on that game.
What?
What the hell did you grab?
Nothing, apparently.
I think it's clipped into the entryway.
I think this game might be shit.
What?
Maybe.
No. Well. Now that you mention it.
Wait, there is shit, so...
Yeah.
Is shit awesome?
Yeah, it's probably good enough.
I haven't seen those movies in forever.
I bet they hold up perfectly.
I have to imagine.
Oh, okay. You don't even have to.
Yeah, so
line them
the
up really?
jumping
Oh my God.
is apparently like automatic. So.
Hmm.
Oh my god. No.
Oh!
Hold up. I have to be in smell mode, otherwise I can't get the smell.
rules.
So.
That didn't look good. Oh, you didn't get it?
Yeah,
Wow.
no, because I wasn't in smell mode. See,
It looked like you were close enough to it.
Oh, you couldn't smell it.
What is this?
Oh.
There's a
Oh,
bone
okay.
there. That's the 4 bones for the area? Question mark? No,
I
because
don't know
there's
if there's 4, but sure.
There's still smells, right? The purple ones.
45 out of 50, and I think you get a
Yeah.
purple bone.
Hmm.
As a bisexual, though, I will definitely have to watch that episode.
What an
Legally required.
aroma.
Van Helsing's really good. It's really good. Well, it's not good, but it is good. Please take that back a second. It's really good personally.
Oh, the waterfall.
Oh, I remember this from Momo too.
What? What are you doing, dog?
Well, anyway.
One drama movie in the 90s where a dad dies and reincarnates into a puppy. Isn't that just Shaggy Dog?
Drama?
That sounds like Shaggy Dog.
No, Shaggy Dog is definitely different. We've seen some Shaggy Dog. There's actually the old Shaggy Dog. There's the second one called the Shaggy DA, where he becomes a district attorney. And that movie was great. Like, unironically, really good.
What do I
Very
have in mind?
fun. I don't know.
Found a box? More money?
Yeah, there's been a couple of boxes that have these smells on
I
them.
think I found a brick of cocaine.
Oh, no, that makes sense. Smoking, cracking, cocaine.
Get high, but that's what you say you love. But it's really insane. Could play dog's life. What are you thinking?
What are you thinking of? Why would you play that?
Hey, sir, what's up?
Well, that'll wake him up. Give him the brick of cocaine.
That makes sense.
A bark? There you go.
I never owned a banana costume.
What?
There's always money at the banana stand. What? Oh, he's pooping.
Martin.
Great.
Ooh, very interesting dream. Highly beneficial.
Whoa.
The bestest I've ever seen a dog bark.
There was a purple smell in the yard there.
Oh, was there?
There was one, yeah, somewhere. Over the fence? Oh no, there it is, yeah. The colors of the dog have shifted from rainbow to blood, which I don't appreciate.
I'm sure it's normal. I'll worry about the smell color correlation later.
Fluke, huh? We have not watched Fluke yet.
Oh, I've heard of Fluke. Yeah, we haven't watched Fluke.
I think that one's on the list.
It's on the list.
We have a list of movies, and it was originally like 100, and we're like, alright, we'll get through the 100 or whatever, and we'll be done. And I think it's up to like 500 now or something.
Yeah, you were just like, well, this is too much fun.
Never
Rock
ending.
dog. Just found a footprint trail. Follow the footprints to see where they lead.
Did you?
Did?
I guess.
Hey, cut it out.
Is there anything like this in your dog movies?
just smoking some weed,
Whoa, I
man.
dig where you're coming from, man.
Maybe the Scooby-Doo movies.
There's definitely somebody like that in a lot of our movies.
Yeah. Alright, so why are we following this? Like, what's... Just because?
That's a good question.
Follow them back to their... What, black market cave of guns? We've already been here.
Yeah, but apparently the game said no.
Oh, the rock guy had the cocaine brick. This is making more and more
It
sense.
does make more sense.
Did he want his cocaine back?
Maybe I should give him the cocaine.
Maybe there's a secret.
Nice, very
Television, yo, thanks for the sub.
Oh, nice. No?
Bad dad gets in car crash, falls into and turns into a dog. Okay. So we've seen that. It's called Quigley, and it ends up with Gary Busey in a cage in a dog collar.
I do
Not
remember
as a
that
dog, but just him as Gary Busey.
Yeah, but
That
that's
does sound like
Christian
every
movie.
Gary Busey movie.
Yeah, but that's a Christian movie with good Christian values. And also
Like-
Booger
like Gary
from
Busey?
Revenge of the Nerds is there.
Which one?
Yeah.
Booger?
Booger.
Oh yeah. Wasn't he the guy in what was that show? Dan Versus? I think he became like a voice actor for a while.
Probably, yeah.
There's also an angel that guides him around, and that angel is acclaimed horror director Oz Perkins. I am
That's
not
true.
joking.
That's true.
Like, he did Black Coat's Daughter, which is actually an incredible film, like, really, really good.
Wasn't the Quigley 2 guy planning to like get an early
Far out,
screening?
dog, dude.
Yo, you brought
But
him his
I need
coat
3
back.
more to power up my amp. Then it's Bone City for you.
Bone City?
He said the magic word.
Ugh.
I don't think that means, oh god, I'm not, like, looking
Oh,
at
those
this
are
dog
batteries.
anymore.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they're better. Oh, Bone
There was
City,
another
yeah.
one.
There was.
There was.
I didn't know what it was at the time, so I was like,
Yeah.
okay, I don't need that.
So the director of Quigley followed us on Twitter a while back because he didn't realize that we were being
Making fun of
ironic
his movie.
and making fun of his movie. And that's why we're the official podcast of Quigley too.
Wow, you are.
Yeah, we
one
asked if we
clever
could be the
little
official
dude,
podcast of
dude.
Quigley too, and he was like, hell yeah, you guys love
2
our
more
movies. And I'm
to
like,
get
yep,
that
that's us.
vote.
That's us.
Did he realize?
No.
Oh, no,
Must
no.
have
That movie's never coming out though.
Yeah, no. No, he never realized because
was
those
that?
people, they're absolutely clueless.
Whoa, hold
It's
up a second. Hold up. Whoa.
Yeah,
Did you put a
same
battery in there? The same battery?
Yes.
Same battery, yeah.
They didn't do a second animation for it.
That battery didn't
Yeah.
work, so I gotta put in another one.
They ran like a crowdfunding campaign for Quigley 2 to fund it, and it got $50.
Yeah, I believe it. Like,
So-
what would you even do for the plot of a Quigley?
It was gonna be a Christmas movie, I think. It was something entirely different than the first one. But just eat that.
Eat
honey.
that.
Alright.
Did you ate it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, alright,
I thought maybe you were supposed to like bring the bees to somebody by taking the honey.
There's something in the trash. Maybe you can knock it over.
I'm guessing that's the last battery, right?
Or a bone. One of the two. Nope.
How do I-
Perfect. You need to poop on it.
Wonder.
The other... Actually, we've gotten a hold of a couple directors, because we got a hold of the Dog Band director to buy
Yup.
some shirts from him from their their indie film festival shirts that they printed like 15 years prior. They just had sitting in boxes in their warehouse.
Yeah, to get the Dogman 2 shirts. Yep.
Those shirts rule. Mine's all faded and terrible. It's great. I love it.
Awful.
Hey,
I think
hey,
I'll sit this
hey, what's
one
up?
out.
Hey. Dog.
And then we had the soccer dog director contact us because we were talking about how good his movie is, unironically, and he was like, yeah, hell yeah, I'm glad you liked it. And it's like, yeah, we had a really low
Yeah.
budget. I'm like, yep, we could tell, and you did a lot with it. And he's like, yeah, thanks. So it was
Yeah,
awesome.
that was cool because somebody else
This
like directed him
peach is
to our
talking at
podcast.
ya.
Mhm.
Still
That's kind of neat.
Yeah. That was
Yeah,
really
so-
wholesome and nice. Yeah.
Not letting me
Yeah.
knock over the trash.
I don't know.
Can you throw something at it?
Good question. Hold on, I'm gonna go full speed with this.
Oh,
I see it
it's
too.
underneath it. Well, it's not even in the trash. It's literally under the trash.
It sure is.
Oh, God.
Sure,
Oh, just-
okay.
Sure.
Mouse in there. Wearing a hat? Looked like he was wearing a hat. Yeah, one of my favorite dog movies that I've ever seen was that when I was working at that, there was Sergeant Stubby, and it was based on a real dog in World War One, and nobody saw
Yeah.
it, but like
When I get that
I loved it,
battery,
and I
I'm
recommended
really
it to a bunch of the
gonna
people
wail.
Sometimes
who
I ask
saw my
myself,
stream, and
is
everyone
it
was like,
worth
"I
it?"
love that movie so much, I was crying in the middle of the theater."
Aw.
Gotta put the same one battery back in.
The one animation. I know Sergeant Stubby's on our list too. We haven't gotten to it yet. I think because the rating was too high. So if a movie's too good, it's hard to talk about from the podcast because it's usually just like, yeah, it was good, and then that's the episode.
Yeah,
I enjoyed it. This was a real movie. Anyway.
It was a real movie.
Yeah,
Like, that's kind of the way that it goes, yeah.
So like, we accidentally get good movies like that sometimes.
But it's more
just
fun to
picking
get an
stuff out.
accidentally good movie than a, oh yeah, this is a great movie.
Yeah, if you're not expecting it, but we're not gonna watch like Lassie or
Yeah.
Nobody wants to see
Yeah.
Nessie.
or Homeward
Miss
Bound.
Peaches.
Maybe
Always up
Homeward
late.
Bound.
No,
Great.
Homeward Bound we
We
should
go
watch,
way
because
back,
that
you
movie's
know.
gonna be
Oh,
shit.
yeah, we
Are you
do.
kidding? That movie's gonna be
Yeah,
terrible.
but it's like.
I mean, okay,
what
I'm not
can
saying
you
it
and
was-
I say that somebody hasn't already watched?
Have you
know?
seen
Sure.
fucking, what was that one movie my sister saw and was just randomly crying in the room because I didn't realize what she was watching? It was Marley and Me. Yup.
Yeah,
Marley and Me.
Yeah.
We
She
have
was like-
not.
She was like, "Oh my god, I want to watch this cool dog movie," and then she was like, "Why did they make such a depressing movie?" And I was like, "What are you talking about?" I was just on the computer behind her.
Yeah, I know about what Marley and Me does.
That's illegal. That movie.
There is
How dare they?
There is a real trend in dog movies to kill the dog. Like, that is one of the #1 things that you'll find happens in dog movies.
It's on the bingo board for sure.
Oh,
Yep. We've made bingo boards. Inventor Dad is one of them. There's often an Inventor
There's
Dad.
always an Inventor Dad. You're right.
Mhm.
There is, yeah, single parent. One of them probably died. Usually the dad. Usually the cop dad.
Yes, Cop Dad is another
Cool,
thing.
dog, dude. You are the man. Here you go.
Welcome to Bone Town, dog.
I don't want this
Hold
man
on,
to
you
take
gotta
me to
put the same
Bone
battery in
Town.
again.
I really don't want this man to take me to Bone Town.
Yo, check out that cool fish.
Oh shit.
Nope.
Got a
I'm
jam.
gonna play some sweet jams. Can you move? Are you moving during this?
I can.
I was gonna say you should fuck it on. Yeah. There you go. Okay, you knew what I was gonna ask. Thank you.
Good, yes.
worries.
Alright.
Oh, good. You
Can
made
I
a
throw
cookie
the
right next
poop
to
at
him. Oh God, why is this a thing? I don't.
I like how you can get dirty. There's like a dirt meter in this game. Because like his legs are actually getting dirty.
So there's still 2 purple smells we never found?
I don't know where they are.
That's
hold
the
on,
salt.
hold on.
There's
That was not
right
there
next to
earlier.
him?
That did not seem like it was there earlier. Yeah.
Uh,
Maybe it only unlocked because you did that.
maybe. Yeah. It could be the poopy, too.
No, the
poopy
poopies
is,
are blue.
Black smell,
Let's
blue,
talk
like
about
dark
this
blue.
first.
Maybe he just smells like classic rock.
Possibly.
That's a smell.
The guitar smell. Yeah, the guitar smell. Alright, let's go do a trick for this guy that we woke up, because apparently the game said you get bones.
Sure.
Oh, that's it. Up a bit. Right there. Hey, ooh. Hello, Jake.
Up a bit.
I was
So I guess
just,
big.
You pooped. Very funny.
There's the big one. I'm guessing that you're supposed to do that
It's
instead of
probably-
shit on him.
Probably not the poop one, no.
Left to right up.
Yeah, or it's stand or whatever.
No, officer. Hello, Jakey. What a weird dream.
Maybe he doesn't want to give me a bone?
Huh.
Left to right, left. Yeah, okay, I think he just doesn't care. Alright, well, for that guy. Gonna smell like dog poop, I guess, for a while. Village, the field, farming.
Yeah, next area, I guess.
Okay. I guess it's open.
Must have food.
Blue
12
cents.
blues gets me a bone. And boy, do I need bones.
Oh, it's a timed thing.
Okay.
What?
Sure,
Oh,
you know,
yes.
why not?
Smells like a basset hound I once knew.
What?
I guess basset hounds are extra stinky.
So how fun is this part of jumping over the fence again and again with these wonderful controls?
Oh, fantastic. I gotta say, it's some of the greatest gameplay we've had on this channel.
Kind of thought it would be. That's why I
No,
wanted
that
to ask.
makes sense. That makes sense.
I like how all the bowls just say Jake the dog, because they were too lazy. Everywhere this dog goes, he owns every smell, every single thing.
I love that they're encouraging you to run this dog on the road as the cars go by.
Of course. Dog smells the thing. Gotta get the smell.
If I find 8 of these, I can do the digging challenge.
The digging challenge? Whoa.
What a doggy game! Dig holes.
As far as like accidental good movies that we've discovered though, I'm trying to think of like what my favorite is. There's
2.
the Takashi Miike Yataman was real good.
Yataman was good.
Gatterman's pretty great.
Yeah.
I did like Bracelet of Bordeaux, but it is a terrible movie, but it's terrible in a way that's amazing. It's a movie about a girl who she finds a Nazi super weapon.
Oh no!
But she uses it to fight bullies, so it's fine.
Oh, okay. That totally makes it better.
Specifically, the bullies that are employed by the Italian mafia that is stealing dogs, and
yes.
as they
Now
go
I'm in
across
the
the
driver's
riverboat through Texas.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah.
What does this dog
God,
do?
It poops? Yeah,
Yes,
there.
it
Yeah,
can
poop
fart.
on that cop.
Doesn't let me
Okay.
poop again.
So I'm trying to figure out, is that man a farmer, a cop, or a, like, Marine?
I think he's a park ranger?
Because he has, like, an apron, like he's farming.
Yeah.
Whoa,
And he's on
that
a
dog got some
farm.
uppies.
Maybe that
Yeah,
guy can
holy
just jump
crap.
high? Yeah.
I don't know what they want me to do.
No, you don't have a lot of time.
I'm trying to think of favorite movie, too. Well, outside of New York Ninja, which was
Okay, that's not, yeah.
a cop-out that I just made you watch.
Series about a dog city. Maybe I might have seen that. Amigo.
I think...
Oh, it might be Herd the Sheep. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh,
Herd the
Herding
sheep. Oh my god, I don't have enough time for
Is
that
it a
now.
collie?
That sounds awful.
It does sound real bad. It would make perfect sense, though.
You're right. I should have thought about that because like the first dog was just go into a spot that was small and get a thing. So I didn't even consider that, but you're absolutely right. That is what they want me to do. You can see
Yeah,
that.
I didn't think of it either. It was specifically.
That was not a
Amigo
very
Lupus.
video game thing to do. But thank you, chat.
My favorite
See,
movie
Dog
is
Friend knew.
probably A Doggone Adventure or Chuck E. Cheese in the Galaxy 5000.
Okay, the Chuck E. Cheese movie was.
Because the anti-drug
Yes.
huffing chicken gas PSA music
Man, they're giving you way too much time. If I could somehow recover this in 2 minutes.
was it was something special. Pod racing one too.
I also did
Jesus
like
Christ.
the Scottish Italian space Pasquale.
It's like if Pizza Time had a Scottish Italian.
One more. This
Oh, you
man
got-
looks way too long.
You got
by the way.
plenty of time, yeah.
He looks wrong looking at this body.
No, not
Huffing
huffing.
chicken glass. Yeah.
No, gas.
Gas.
See,
Yes.
they take the Chuck E. Cheese chicken mascot
Whoa!
and evaporate her into gas so they can get high.
I've never
Correct.
seen her work so hard. Almost like she was possessed. There you go.
What?
boy.
What?
Almost like she was possessed.
That's canon?
That is a horrible implication for what
Yeah,
we're doing in this
I don't
game.
like that.
I knew I should have got a gate for this here pen.
You do have a gate, you stupid fucking idiot.
You idiot.
Bones.
What is this bone animation?
Oh my god.
Great.
I don't know how many bones are in each area or like what we need to do to progress, but I guess that's something we need to figure out. Oh, there's a skunk.
It's not specific to dog movies, but the thing where a guy gets transformed into an animal and becomes the pet of his crush skeeves me out. What about a film where a woman's cat and dog turn into humans and then both try to date her?
That seems reasonable.
Or how about a movie where a woman is lonely and she has a dog, so she transforms the dog into a human so that she can bone him, but then they have a horrible toxic relationship, so she prays for his death.
The Kate McCucci movie where her pets try to date her is called Unleashed. Not the Jet Li film.
Yeah. There was a Jet Li Unleashed movie that we'd watched just before the Kate McCucci Unleashed movie.
Jet Li.
Yeah.
That one also had very, very cool, and we've seen him twice now, right?
Bob Hoskins? Yeah.
Bob Hoskins?
Yeah.
Bob
Has it been
Hoskins.
3 times?
I love Bob Hoskins.
Bob
Hoskins.
Yeah.
So do you know the story of the Mario movie?
Yes,
and
I do.
how
I love that movie.
Everyone thought, but do you know how like everyone thought he was an arrogant prick on set?
Yeah, he was just like drunk, right?
No. What it was, okay, so Bob Hoskins was on set, and every time that like they had a break or whatever, he would leave the whole set and go to his like mansion up the hill. And so everybody was like, "Oh my god, this arrogant prick!" Like, because he hated the movie. He was like, "God damn it! Like, I'm a fucking Oscar winner. What am I doing here? Like, I played King Lear." Was one of the things that he said about it. So he's like, "This is awful." And so everybody's like, "Oh, he's just too good for all of us stupid actors," and on and on. And then one day they were having that discussion, and he walked past them as they were all smoking weed in the alley behind the lot.
Yes, I have
And he,
heard
like-
this. Okay.
And then he did a double take, and he goes, "Wait, are you guys smoking weed?" And they're like, No. And they're like trying to hide it. And he goes, "No, like, I've been going to my mansion to smoke weed because I didn't want to bother everybody. Do you guys all just want to come there and smoke weed with me?" And they were like, "Oh, yeah, sure." He's like, "Yeah, I just didn't want to be awkward with everyone. Here, we can totally just smoke weed at my mansion," and brought them all to his mansion to smoke weed.
It's so
It's such a good story.
You know, I've never weeded in my life, but I have said that if like Snoop Dogg offered me like a blunt, I mean, I'm not gonna say no. It's Snoop, you know.
Yup.
I gotta say yes.
Can I?
Yeah, it was a happy ending of like, wait, Bob Hoskins isn't a jerk. He just wanted to do weed alone because he didn't want to bother people.
His like quote was something like, "What the hell have I been doing? I could have been smoking weed the whole time."
I've been smoking weed with everybody. Why are we not doing it at my mansion?
Remember, weed is for everyone.
Yup.
It's so funny.
It's not for you. It's not for me. It's for us.
And he's like, "I'm too good for the movie, not for everyone in the movie. You're all stuck with here with me. Fuck that."
And yeah, I think he did almost get electrocuted, like really badly. That set is famous for
How awful
just
it was.
awful safety standards. And
Yeah.
they were just
That
telling
movie-
actors to do things.
I will say, the Mario movie, unironically, very good.
Yes, I love that movie.
Yeah.
That movie is actually
It has
fantastic.
incredible sets, and I think the sets would be great in
I've heard
any
sheepdogs can be
cyberpunk
pretty
movie.
stubborn.
Yes, exactly.
The
Like,
person that did the sets was the Blade Runner guy, so
Mhm.
that's why.
Oh,
Yep.
tastes.
Oh my god, you have become way worse.
Blood
Oh
dog.
god.
What is happening?
Why does it do this?
Oh, might be possessed by like Satan,
Oh my god, it's got to be a rendering issue.
a hellhound.
Or it's cursed. One of the two.
First dog's life, yeah.
Anyway, Jewker wanted to
I
play
can't
this.
be more cursed than I already am for watching the movies. We're good.
You said you wanted to play this just to invite us on, but it was really so that we could
Talk about Bob Hoskins.
talk about Bob Hoskins and get a reboot of this by Netflix.
Of course, yeah. I'm gonna be filming the Netflix series. These two are gonna be writing it. I'm just gonna be filming it.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Mario movie it's got nothing to do with Mario, but it has some like really good messages and stuff in it. It's actually really quite solid.
And Mario and Luigi Mario did end up sticking.
Yeah.
Smell of toast in the morning.
It's just a good sci-fi movie, is what it is.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah. If you go in expecting a Mario movie, you're gonna hate it. If you go in expecting anything else, you're probably gonna enjoy it.
Yep.
Oh, the sheep are farting.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
What else do sheep do?
I was like, what was that green line behind the sheep? Of course. I should have known.
So I have to fix the scarecrow here somehow, but like...
Bark? You already tried that also.
It's also got Mojo Nixon in it. Yeah, it has, one of the things is, they do, one of the whole things, there's a devolution ray and an evolution ray, where they're like evolving and devolving characters. And when he further evolves the idiot character... Ooh. Oh, okay.
The Koopa Kids,
skunk around, I guess.
Yeah. When he makes the Koopa Kids, when he evolves them further and they become smarter, they become communists.
That's funny.
And I'm like, oh yeah, there we go. This movie knows what the fuck's up. They're like,
There's
wait.
a deleted scene where they have a rap about taking down the patriarchy and the fascists.
I remember that.
Yo.
There's a whole fan cut of the movie that puts the cut scenes back in because somebody found like a high quality tape of the cut scenes and ripped it.
Yeah, unironically it rules, because they're like, wait a minute, why are we doing Bowser's bidding? He's a despot. We should be working together, and have all of the workers come together and be better together and do stuff. We can overthrow him. And you're like, holy shit, that's
What'll
great.
it be today?
I get those smells. Oh, yo, that dog looks
Oh,
pretty.
that's a good dog. Holy shit.
I got more
yeah,
bones.
Let's take over that dog.
I'm more of a dog than that dog. That's how it works. The more bones you have in your body, the more dog you are.
Apparently... I'm a little curious about that scarecrow now, too.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, hey, if anyone wants to use a guide in chat or here, I don't really give a shit.
I wasn't really paying attention to what the... Oh, God. What the farmer said when he mentioned the scarecrow.
I wasn't either. He was just like, get rid of these damn birds. We needed way more Ouija. Yeah, I agree. I feel like the biggest problem with the one we got was it was a Mario movie in the sense that it was only about Mario and nobody else. They didn't really matter. I kind of really hated that watching it. I was just like, they advertised this grand ass, like, oh, it's got Charlie Day as Luigi, and they just didn't really do anything with any of these people.
I haven't even watched it because I just assumed it was going to be fine.
That is how I felt about it.
So, like, there's nothing to talk about, basically. Unlike the Sonic movie, which made me want to go to Olive Garden twice.
Don't step in that.
That was really funny, too. I watched 1 and 2 back to back.
That went straight through.
And I was not expecting the twist in the second movie where they're like, you should have accepted the Olive Garden gift card. And that wasn't a sponsor. Yeah, have you not seen it?
I haven't seen
the second, no.
Okay, alright, I'm gonna spoil it because it doesn't matter.
Yeah. No, that's fine, we don't care.
So, and in the second movie, the guy who gives them the Olive Garden gift card comes back, and he's one of the guys from Gun, from Sonic Adventure 2, and he's like the general, and he just goes, you should have taken the Olive Garden gift card.
That's great, actually.
Pulls them all up. So yeah, that wasn't a sponsorship. That like they admitted it. It wasn't a sponsorship. They just thought it would be funny, and they brought it back in the sequel.
I'd heard that it's not actually a sponsorship. They were just like, what if we just put a bunch of Olive Garden stuff in this?
Funny? Oh my god.
Yes.
Yeah, and it was.
One, go.
To be fair, knowing that it's not a sponsorship does make it pretty funny, actually.
It is pretty funny. I really like the first Sonic movie.
Yeah, it was okay.
Surprisingly. It just looked like they were having fun.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is weird. I can't even see my nose.
Oh my god, he is possessing them!
Yeah, he's literally possessing.
I haven't been to Olive Garden in forever!
Forever! God damn it!
Spend the afternoon in my death maze! God, I love Clone
I really enjoyed the second season. Hey, get out of here, Fox!
I've seen a fair bit of it. I haven't finished
Get
it.
out of here. Yeah, apparently the designs for the second season clones were meant to be different on purpose.
I need to talk to the farmer.
Oh, okay.
Which is honestly makes them way better designs because like yeah, we wanted them to not make, you know, like we wanted them to be so different because it's like the culture shock. How long it's been.
Sure.
It ran right back in.
Oh my god.
What do you want me to do?
Is this really necessary?
Honestly, I don't know what they want me to do, but hey, there's a.
Are you maybe supposed to move the barrels to block him out once you get him out?
No way.
That's so little time, though.
Mountain goat.
Why don't you shoot him?
Use your gun.
You hear about the dog nappings round here, fella? Well, there was even an article in the local paper, but I tore it up to use as bedding for my chickens. Can you find it?
What?
What?
I don't understand a single thing he just said.
You need to find the newspapers inside of the chicken coop?
So you can learn about the dog now.
Oh, yes. Smells like a basset hound I once knew.
Does, apparently.
Smells like a basset hound I once knew. Sounds like a Chevy Chase line from one of the dog movies we've seen him in.
He does love dog movies.
Chevy Chase is the bottom of the tier list for our films.
Oh yeah.
Anytime he's in one of them.
One of the ones that we used for a very long time as a stinger was, look at the chassis on that lassie.
It was an
That sounds like a line that we do.
Yeah.
Change the other dog and then talk to the farmer. This is why
like
does this game need to be like this?
Apparently with the scarecrow, you're supposed to talk to the farmer. He walks towards the scarecrow, and you just need to scare the birds away from him.
Guess we can go back.
You're
That's
not
what
a
it
chicken
says, by the way.
chaser, are you, boy? Get rid of that flap-doodly fox, and I got something.
You have a gun!
Hey, some of my best friends chase chickens.
What? I'm starting to think these lines weren't recorded for this game, and it was just somebody saying them.
What pizza?
Yummy in the tummy.
So, like, how do you think we get rid of the fox? This is gonna be like the Fox and the Hound, the hit movie.
Maybe.
Where they both die. Well, that's in the book, but I mean.
Oh, do they both die in the book?
I think so, yeah.
Ugh.
Way darker from what I remember.
I mean, it's pretty dark in the movie, too.
Yuck. I got stink bombed. No. What do you want me to do?
The fox is running back. It's so funny.
What is this striped dog? Well, he's got an allergic reaction. It's a skin condition, you see.
Right, yeah. No, that's the demon that we use to take control of other dogs' lives.
Got him. I don't really feel like I did anything, but sure.
What? Yeah. Oh. I was just looking it up, but I
don't really feel like I did anything.
I've been after that bushy-tailed bandit since my foxhound just up and disappeared. Take this bone, my friend. You earned it.
Why does everyone just have a bone on them?
You hear about dog nappings round here, fella?
I got
There
bones
was
on
even
me.
an article
I got bones all over in me.
Yeah.
But I tore it up.
You ever know when you just be like,
chickens. Can you
hey, you want a femur? And then just give it to someone. You know?
So this one, you apparently, this is why you turn into the dog. You go into the
the chicken coops.
At last.
Yeah.
You know, speaking of chicken coops, I just remembered they're doing a chicken run too.
Are they? Why?
Yeah. I don't know. The chicken run game on the PS1 though was pretty good.
heard that one's good.
It is
Yeah.
surprisingly better than you expect it to.
Sorry, what was better?
The Chicken Run PS1 game.
Oh,
it's like,
yeah.
It's like Metal Gear Solid, basically, is the best way to put it.
Huh.
Step up. Yeah. Oh, whoa.
I mean, I
he's
like
getting
the...
dizzy.
I like the, like, Wallace and Gromit
Yep.
kind of movies
Says
they do,
here,
so...
Clarksville dog
Like, that whole
napping
company is good.
epidemic spreads to Lake
I like all their
Wah
movies, I just
Wah
love
Ski
Claymation.
Resort.
Mm-hmm.
That's where those creeps took Daisy.
Oh, the Chicken Run movie's
I
great,
hope
yeah.
this keeps
No,
you
it's
strong.
actually
I reckon
fantastic.
my-
And
Because
Miss
it's the Wallace and
Sweetie,
Gromit people.
Shows up in the trailer for the second one. The villain.
Gimme, gimme,
Mhm.
gimme.
Are there more smells to get here? Because I haven't even found these magenta smells.
I mean, if there's 8 of them, they're probably all in the same area.
Probably.
You know.
Bones.
don't even know why we
Who
need the
couldn't
bone.
live without them.
I mean, this is basically Super Mario 64, right?
It is,
We,
yeah.
we probably need to open a star door so we can throw Bowser
If I
later, you know?
pay Kaze enough, I'll probably get him to do a Dog's Life 64. Because that guy is always doing hacks. If you like give him enough money, he's just like, yeah, someone asked me to make this hack, so I made this hack where it's like Super Dog 64.
I'm just surprised there's no Adam Sandler movie where he turns into a dog. Ugh. We've
Or a
seen
Rob
worse.
Schneider thing.
Oh,
Like the-
there
was the
The
animal.
animal? Yeah.
Yeah,
saw
we
that.
saw the animal.
That's pretty bad.
It's pretty bad. There is a movie that we saw that
Brother,
was worse than any Adam Sandler movie I've ever seen, and in the same vein,
Yeah, Chili
But-
Dogs is fucking awful.
yeah, there's a movie called Chili Dogs or Kevin of the North. It has
Yummy.
different
Yeah.
names,
Distinct.
and it made me hate Leslie Nielsen. Finally, I'm around on it.
That's
Leslie
straight
Nielsen's
through me.
horrible. I'm tired of him.
Whoa, what happened to his
Whoa, my
head?
God, this
Whoa,
dog!
Cool dog.
The more sniffs he gets, the more corrupted he gets.
Call stinky.
You could make a PS1 horror game for like Dread X or something around the
About a
dog that gets
stinky
more
dog.
corrupted every time it gets a smell. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
8
Oh, there's
pinks
one.
for a pursuit challenge.
Pursuit challenge? What does that mean?
Oh.
Well, we're gonna
Maybe-
find out.
Maybe they go after a cat and it's a pursuit challenge? I don't.
That dog's trying to get away. I can catch him.
69.
Nice.
Nice.
3, 2, 1.
Kill that dog.
Must murder.
Why does it just have 69? Okay.
Oh, that's
Wait.
distance. That's distance.
Oh, okay. Right, sure.
Timer's on the top.
That was
Oh,
so
okay.
obvious.
Okay, you start out in 69 with this dog. and then you
I'm
have
not.
to change-
Don't say that.
Don't say that. No, yeah, don't like that.
Got him. Yo, look at how cool he is. Now that is a cool dog.
That's one cool dog.
You
Where's
can't
my
make
dog?
references to obscure B movies that nobody else knows, Boyks.
Yes, I can.
No. Keep making them. I encourage it.
That's the movie Cool Dog, about a cool dog.
That has its own song where he goes, "Wow, that's one cool dog."
And then everybody on the street goes, wow, that was one cool dog.
And like some really incredible ADR. There's a guy like walking past them, and it's just regular street sounds, and then all of a sudden, all of it cuts out, and you just hear, "Wow, cool dog." You're like, yeah, that happened in scene. Yep.
I mean, that dog plays
That is
checkers.
usually how it goes. There's someone
Right.
who walks by and you're like, damn, cool guy.
I usually say that's some cool dog when I see a cool dog. I don't know
It's
about
the
you.
Fox King.
Absolutely.
Can't go in there. No, a sniff.
Purple smells are hard to find, these last ones.
Yeah, I kind of hate purple smells.
Yeah.
Man's feet smell.
It was tough on that other one, too, because, like, there's still 2 missing. We don't know where.
I don't know if we need to collect everything, and I hope we don't.
God, I
Maybe
hope
there's-
not,
Maybe
yeah.
there's something behind the waterfall. Did we check there?
I mean, there's always a secret behind the waterfall, right?
There's always money in the banana stand.
Did someone make an account, a gimmick account for that? Is there something behind the
Oh, there
waterfall?
is. Yeah, there is.
Oh, there must be.
Yeah.
There was not. This is a bad game.
Wow, okay. Alright.
I mean, everybody
Now I know
knows the best
how
games
truly
have
bad.
secrets behind the waterfalls. You
Mm.
name me a game that's good that does not have a secret behind the waterfall.
Yummy. Ooh,
I'm sure someone in this chat watches Red Letter Media, who in turn has watched that movie. Which movie? And yes.
I watch Red Letter Media. I
Red
love
Letter
their
Media is
stuff.
good. Yeah.
I've enjoyed a lot of their recent stuff too that they've been doing.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I agree.
Love Akami. Is that a thing?
There's always something behind the waterfall, I guess. I feel like that came out a long time before Okami, but I do not like the way that you're abusing this skunk.
In first
Look.
person. Though. Here, let's throw this skunk as far as we can. Ugh. Or not. It got out.
Oh,
Yeah.
it went poopy.
Ooh, terrible.
There it
Oh,
goes.
God. Oh, God.
Oh.
Getting stanky. Must smell like shit right now. I don't know where this last smell is.
$49.
At 49. See, every time I see the purple, I'm like, nope, that's not a smell.
Man.
Dog flashbang. How'd you feel if a skunk just solar flared you?
I think I would prefer Solar Flare to a regular skunk.
I suppose that's true.
Defensive maneuver.
Guess let's leave. Where to go? Ain't my chicken coop. You said
Also-
there was something we could do here.
Where's my dinner?
In theory, it said something about just talking to the farmer and then following him and barking at the birds.
Up. More smell.
Oh. I think some of these purple ones only show up after you get
That's what I was thinking too.
one of them, because they're weird.
Listen,
about
there's
how
got to
they
be
spawn.
one Dog's Life expert in chat who's like, ah, yes, I have 100% of this game many times. And they've run this at Awful Games Done Quick.
Hmm.
You have this game? I'm very sorry.
Ah, every time I try to repair the scarecrow, I get attacked by birds. Well, I won't give in. I tell you, Private Dog, this
Private
means
Dog.
war.
Better get rid of those birds for him before he has a heart attack or something.
Okay, so he's a farmer marine
He's like a farmer.
Farmerine.
sergeant. Yeah.
with a
He's got a-
butt flap.
Yeah, he was gonna say he has a metal plate on his ass. What the?
I'll appreciate this when you know what you're doing. This game is very easy. Is that a potato they used as his head?
Huh.
I don't know what potatoes you're
Success!
eating, but you need
That
to stop
ends their
eating them.
reign of bird poop. Couldn't have done it without you, Private. You are a first-class bird dog.
Bird
Oh,
dog.
brother, this guy is one sad case.
Private first-class dog.
Wow.
I hereby award you
Wow.
with the Order of the White Bull.
What a judgmental dog.
Say the White Boys? Is that what I just heard? The White
The
Boys?
White
Bone
yo.
delicious.
Bonelicious. I mean, it could be worse. You could say, like, boner or
You're
something.
missing a yellow. Here, there we go.
Yo, it smells
Oh,
time.
good. It's the
Black.
piss
A pig
game.
Mark the
Yeah,
corners.
buddy.
Let's go. 3,
Who-
2.
People keep talking about Liza P, and I think this must be what it's
Is
about.
it lies in P more like it?
Yeah. P heads rise up.
My favorite horror icon is the guy with P in his name with head. You know, P head.
Yeah, from Silent Piss.
Silent Piss. Yeah, there's him, and then there's also Pinhead. Piss
I like how
Racer.
you're doing the like Donkey Kong 64 strat or the Banjo-Kazooie strat. Just follow the other characters.
That is a strat that works in DK64, so you're right.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to bonus stage. Get out of the way!
There's body blocking is real good.
Aha, but you see, I had to pee closer to that area than you.
Gaming.
Ollie, maybe? Alright, okay.
Okay.
Here's my number. So call me maybe. God.
Good hell.
Maybe turning on the achievements for this playthrough was a mistake.
No, it wasn't.
Dog. They couldn't get the dog's name for the kettle. It's just dog. Even though all the
What is
bowls
going
say
on with the
Jake.
bone?
Yeah, the bone animations just kill me.
There it is, the last smell!
No. Gaming.
Whoever devved this game needs to be banned from RA.
Oh
They do.
God!
Did the sheep get messed up?
Oh yes, life is good.
I don't
No, it
know,
did
but you got real wild.
Oh yeah.
Like all 8 bones.
Hey, you're done with this area.
Yeah, we never have to come back here.
Nice.
The probably gets walking through here. Is that a thing? Moves. Beg 4, beg 5. Why do we need 5 different ways to beg?
Oh.
You just warp? Is that a thing you could do? Clarksville Watermill.
Maybe? No.
Alright, we're missing 4 bones there.
Yeah, Clarksville. The watermill is one that we went in and then backed out of immediately, so
And
there's
then we
nothing there.
left,
We have to find the watermill.
It was off of the
Bodies.
main, like the
Always
first
in the
area.
waters. Alright, well, thankfully the game was nice enough to put up signs. So. Now, I am a dog. I know how to read. Chicken farm or village. Okay, so we're in the worst spot. Very cool. I love all the dog emotes that people have been posting, by the way. Even if they're global emotes, it's just, post more dog emotes.
I'd sure love a doggy donut.
I have this cool dog. There we go.
Oh, from the hit game?
That's
Up
one.
dog.
Wait, what's up, dog?
I don't know.
One day I'll find out.
Village houses. The smells. Doggy. Yo, can we ride that? Look at this kid. Oh!
Whoa!
Damn!
Okay.
This kid's cool.
Holy crap.
All I did on those was vomit.
Our friend Mary Jane has been grounded by her mom. She's stuck in her room.
Wow, that sucks. Human parents make me want to barf sometimes.
Great.
You could get this note to Mary Jane. It'd really cheer her up. Plus, there's a bone in it for you.
Why not?
This kid.
More bones for
Hey,
me.
help me get
Might
my
come in
friend
handy on the
Mary
way to,
Jane.
where
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Wow,
You
parents
stink.
really suck.
Yeah. Going adults suck.
Right. 12 violets.
Oh, I thought that
get
said
me a
violent
bone.
descent
Go,
for a
go,
moment,
go.
and I was like, uh-oh. Small amount of extra time for each descent you collected. Oh my god, he's going crazy. He's going full sicko mode. You see the dog jumping on the table again outside?
Where's the next one?
Where's the trail stop. Well, you can't just design it like that. You
Did it go back on itself?
If you're gonna do this, you need a trail. What?
Get away from here, you nasty dog.
That was uncalled for.
Wow.
Rude to dogs.
Holy crap.
Lady, you got some serious stank to you.
Got
Even
a
the baby's crying because of the stank.
Footprint? Oh, good. You can see where she came from. And, why? Just goes in a circle.
I guess you need to give her something for her baby? Oh, the doll.
Oh, it's the doll.
Okay, that's
wholesome.
Brittany,
Sure.
That's
doggy
not the
woggy
word.
There's no dog. I mean, there's no baby in there.
To my
Look.
baby.
Throw it.
Toss it up.
Throw it at the baby. Hit the baby with it.
Thank
You
you.
Oh, there
threw it
is-
the well.
Our dog used to do that
Oh!
Ah!
before she disappeared.
What the
Disappeared.
fuck?
Say, what's going on
Oh,
here?
the
blood
red
whiskers.
whiskers is
Yeah,
really
the blood
killing me.
whiskers and the
If you could
blood
solve the mystery
legs.
of our
Oh
missing
god.
dog, I'd be so grateful.
Wearing socks. Blood socks. Yeah, there's just no baby in there. It really is just a toy.
That's the new Death Clock album. Blood
Ye-
sucks.
Do you know about the fight in Dark Souls 3 with Ocelot? It's like that. There's just no real baby.
With Ocelot. What?
Oh, yeah. In Dark Souls, do you mean Metal Gear Solid 3? Or?
Yes.
I know.
Okay.
No. In Dark Souls 3, there's this like guy you fight, and he's like, "I will not let you touch my baby Ocelot." Osirius? Is that his name?
Oh yeah. I know who you're talking about. He's the weird, like, half
Invisible
dragon
baby
man.
guy, yeah.
Yeah.
Which apparently there was a baby originally, when they were like, "That's too violent. You gotta get rid of it."
Yeah, there was a whole bunch of cut content for that one. Now, like, if you... Dark Souls is my thing. Boyks is not a Dark Soulser. Although...
We're talking about doing a co-op
Eliza P. stream
Elden
for-
Ring soon.
Oh, co-op Elden Ring. Yeah, that's great
Yeah.
too.
I've played Dark Souls 1, by the way. It's not that I'm not a Dark Souls guy. I've watched a lot of Dark Souls runs.
Did you beat
What?
Dark Souls 1?
You sniffed
quit-
Dark Souls.
I quit sometime after the Hydra, because the Hydra fight can go to
I'm
hell.
the king of bones.
Yeah, it's
That's
bad.
fair.
You like taking candy?
That
I-
fight
I-
sucks.
I was done at that point.
What?
I'll agree with you there. That fight is absolute ass.
But I've probably seen the game beaten over 100 times with like various speedrunners and friends playing through it. So it's not like I don't know anything about it.
No. Yeah.
I've seen Dark Souls 3, but I can't tell you a single character.
Just more that, like, that's one of my favorite series, and you're not. You're like, yeah, I've kind of played the one.
Yeah.
I really like Liza P. was incredible.
Liza P. I heard is really good.
Yeah.
I recommend it to people who don't like Souls
Yeah.
games. It has a lot of quality of life.
And I can't wait for Walks of D.
Wow, I feel years younger. How cool is
Yeah,
this?
the thing they talk about. That's a great name for it, by the way.
I hope it's that.
I really hope they call it that too.
What is this? What?
The Liza P. has a spoiler at the end.
Spoiler ending where they do a thing.
Is it Humpty Dumpty?
No. D.
No.
D. Okay. No,
Walks of D.
Nintendo Power. The person who put together the retro achievements had a really good time, I think.
Oh, there's just glass missing here. Okay, that was not clear.
The Road of D.
Road of D.
know.
Wizard of D.
They could just call it Dick Street. We're gonna call it Road of D.
Oh, tastes great.
Oh, it tastes great. Yeah.
Yeah, bones. Look, you take that bone, you throw that in the pot, you got a stew going, you know?
I do love bones. Bone on meat. If it like falls right off the... That's so good. Yeah. This dog keeps coming by and knocking over the trash can. Jumping on everything.
You know what else is cool?
What's that?
Following and subscribing to twitch.tv/the Jewker.
It is. Thank you.
Both cool and smart.
They do say you might be slightly more sexy, both on and offline, if you do that.
Yeah.
I've heard that. Yeah, it's a common thing that they say.
Zane told me that.
3, 2.
Oh, your dog is not good.
My dog is doing his best.
Oh, your dog is...
It's a hellhound from the hit series Good Omens. Only mentioning this because my girlfriend is in the room and she needs to... Oh, what? Whoa!
What the fuck?
Woo.
Boy,
What the fuck happened there?
fast dog.
I liked Good Omens. I haven't watched the
I
second
like Good
season
Omens
yet.
a lot too. Yeah, I haven't seen the second season yet.
Yeah, I wasn't interested in seeing a second season.
I don't know if it needed one, but
Yeah,
I
that
heard
was
it's
my
good.
thing.
I heard it's good too.
What are those? What are these things that are floating?
Dog treats?
Oh, baby,
burgers?
how sweet it is.
God,
Like,
this
they
is
look
not
like
a place to do a
packages.
racetrack.
It could be a burger in a package.
I guess that's like gourmet race. I think you only win if you get enough treats.
Yeah.
Now, thankfully, this is one of those dogs who does not understand if you spell T-R-E-A-T, what it means.
I think the dog changing colors is a feature. I'm gonna go
Yeah.
out there and say that. I think this is a feature.
Of course. Why wouldn't it be?
Bones. Who could
Damn, that was a good
live
catch.
without him?
It's like they put all the effort into the bone grabbing animations.
It's an important part of a dog's life.
Is that a parrot?
Yeah. That's a stinky parrot.
Weird looking doggy.
He is a little weird looking. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, fair enough.
Whoa, damn, that's a cool parrot.
In a kennel.
Damn.
Genetically modified organisms have gone too far. They shouldn't have crossed a clownfish with this dog. I'm just gonna say it.
Yeah, we're the only clowns here. Come on.
I wish we could genetically engineer the perfect dog. They already exist, though. That's the thing.
Oh, they made a movie about that called Man's Best Friend. It didn't go well.
I believe you.
My
That movie has a great ending, though. There's like a puppy that electrocutes the dog. The evil dog monster, and then it gets shot out the window with a shotgun.
That sounds hilarious. Might need
It's
to
so
watch
good.
Yeah, there's also a really good moment of the bad dog, the evil dog monster, getting buried under a pile
Press
of rubble, and then it has like a dog paw burst out of it, like it's like a zombie coming out of the ground.
Night of
It's
the
great.
Living Dead type of
Hit
stuff.
me
Yeah.
again, my friend.
Man, what a terrible garage. There's just nothing in here.
That movie has some weird scenes in it though.
Yeah.
The cat in the tree.
The puppet scene with the tree. Yeah. That one's weird.
Some crazy scenes in my day. That kid wanted me to, like, take a letter somewhere, and we just ignored it.
Jake loves bones.
How many bones are sitting over?
I guess
Oh,
these are ones that I was
Life
just stocking
is
up. They don't
good.
give them to you. They
Yeah.
drop them somewhere else and then say, you better know to pick that up.
Well, and where to pick it up is the fun thing.
Yeah, they don't tell you where the bowl is. You just have to find it.
Just find a bowl.
What? Okay. Let's hand this letter over now. Hey, miss.
Get
Oh.
away from here, you nasty dog.
You know how you said there's only 3 areas?
You'd let another dog.
Each of those areas is split up into like 5 or 6 areas, so this is still area 1.
Oh.
Oh.
Yep.
Is this their dog?
Yeah,
Is
you
it?
gotta be cuter,
My
dog.
little snooky wookie.
Snoogie
His baby
Woogie!
want his din dins? His little dindy
Aw.
windy.
I don't know how to feel about this
Come
downward
on.
first-person view.
Snooky, am I glad to see you? I'm
Snooky.
going nuts in here. Hey, what gives? Dear Mary Jane. Wow, this is so cool.
Wow,
You're a
it's
smart
about
puppy,
drugs.
Snooky. Here, have this
What
bone.
gives?
Simply the best.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Hitting all the things. There.
I suppose you think this is funny.
What? What is funny?
Nicer, nicer. Very
Whoopie
nice.
whoopie? That is an account name, thank you.
Is
I
that...
appreciate this up.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god, that is somebody. What the?
Yeah, you can give subs to anyone that has an account on Twitch. Sometimes
Oh, yeah.
someone will give
Yeah.
a joke gift sub, and the person will show up in chat and they'll be like, I don't know why I got
What the
this
hell
sub.
did you do? Why did you
Mhm.
do this to me?
And then it's funny because they usually stick around. They're just like, thanks, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, that reminds me of how when Discord did its change for how you have your
Usernames.
Discord name.
Yeah.
I got
Cracker,
Xbox
Are you
support,
trying to insult me?
so that's my
That's
Discord
true.
name.
That's true.
That's amazing.
And then immediately I had PlayStation support friend me, and so then I friended them back. So we're healing wounds. I tried to friend.
My God, that
Nintendo
is your name. I
support.
didn't even notice. I had to double check. I was like,
Oh yeah,
is
no,
it-
it really is my name. Yes, that is really my name on Discord.
It's really good.
And then I tried to get Nintendo support to also friend me, but Nintendo support, unsurprisingly, doesn't understand how to use Discord, so they haven't friended.
Doggy, want a cracker?
I guess we're supposed to
Cracker,
pick the cat
Are you
up?
trying to insult me?
This seems very violent.
What do I do with this cat?
I don't think this cat's gonna want you to pick it up. Maybe you just chase it?
Maybe.
Oh, come
What
on.
did this cat ever do?
Oh,
my God!
Oh, this is... I do not like
This
this.
is funny.
What did
Oh.
this cat ever do? Wow.
Why did they let you
Oh,
do
sucks.
this? Take this
Rude.
cat with me forever.
But that's a good boy. Hey, pizza.
Hold on.
That's a good
Can I drop
boy.
the cat down the well?
No!
No!
Stop it!
Jewker!
How dare you?
It's gonna be like the penguin in Mario.
Just doing
This dog,
dog
this
crimes
dog
over
sucks.
here. Wow. I love it. Jewker does it and then immediately blames the dog. We see what's happening.
What do we need to do here?
Oh no!
Tell the dog
I
to
can't deliver
stay.
the mail. That terrier is a psycho dog. What am I gonna do?
Huh.
So I guess lead that one away?
Lead the dog away?
Yeah,
Doesn't
the
wanna
other
follow
one.
me.
The one. I think the little white and.
It's just a little cutie, though.
Come on, follow me. He doesn't want to follow.
Hmm. Maybe you need to be the other dog?
Oh, maybe. Oh, I see.
Lock it
Oh.
in the garage? Oh,
Wow.
Come on,
This
Dave.
is so fucked up.
That's fucked up.
Why do
Alright,
we
now
have to do
stay.
this?
Oh, that dog's dead.
Oh, hold
now.
on.
Oh, hold on.
Okay, Jewker, you wanted to throw a cat in a well. You don't get to talk about this.
Fair enough.
The Grimace birthday? Oh yeah, Grimace's birthday, that Game Boy Color game that came out.
That
right?
game was really good. I liked it.
There was a Crunchyroll Game Boy Color game that came out recently too.
Probably from the same people.
Yeah, probably.
Thanks. Now to deliver the mail. Oh, what's this?
Thank you for
Win a free
killing
trip
that
to the
dog,
Lake Mini
I
Wawa Ski Resort.
Yeah, McDonald's has an
And,
official Twitch
here's your
account. Like that
reward.
actually was their Twitch account.
Lake
Tom
Mini
Bode.
Oh, yeah.
Wawa.
Yeah.
That's where they took Daisy.
They took Daisy to
Augers.
Wawa? Wawa's not real. I've heard everybody on the East Coast talk about Wawas. They're not real.
I used to live in the
Simply
East
the
Coast. I can
best.
confirm that I never saw one in New York.
What's
Yeah,
a
they
Wawa?
don't
There's no
exist.
such thing.
I'm just gonna leave that dog in there. I mean, that's fine,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, sure. I mean, next you're gonna tell me Hoagie Fest is real. Come on.
I've never heard of Hoagie Fist. If it's actually real, I would believe.
Oh, cool. Nice fart.
Some nasty farts going on.
Great.
Intruder! Intruder! Exterminate! Exterminate!
Are we really doing a Dalek reference in this
Funny
game?
looking doggy, ahoy!
What?
This bird watches too many cable TV repeats.
Yep, yeah, that's Doctor Who, alright.
That's true.
What am I? I'm missing bones.
And 5 smells.
Bones 5 smell.
Yeah.
Again, I don't know if we need all the smells. Bones.
So this is by the studio that did Connectimals
Yes.
and
Mhm.
Star Wars Connect, which
Yes,
are
they.
one
Connect
of
Star
those
Wars.
is good.
Can you believe it, chat? The Connect Star Wars guy made this game.
Connect Star Wars is good. That's the problem.
I enjoyed it.
That
It
game's
was
actually
silly.
Connectimals is a good 5 minutes of video game.
I think you're being very generous there, but sure.
Well, okay, it's 5 minutes of video, guys. Good's a little generous.
Oh, I meant the 5-minute part was generous, but yeah, sure.
It was very much an E3 demo that they never actually built out.
Like, God, what was that game with the child that you can like watch grow up in real time?
Oh,
Fable?
That was another...
No.
There was a demo that they showed at E3 about like talking to a child and interacting with
Kinect
the Kinect
game. Like they advertised it like it was a real one that would come out, and it was obvious to everyone that it was not actually a real Kinect game.
Because it was
like,
scripted conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah. They got roasted hard for that. I remember that. Milo? That sounds
Milo,
right.
that's his name, yeah. Project Milo.
Project Milo, yeah.
So it was just like, oh yeah, this is totally a real conversation that we are having, and not like
was that
almost
a
like a
Peter
VTuber.
Molyneux? That might have been a Molyneux.
That was
too,
Peter Molyneux. That guy loves lying about his video games.
Yeah.
Lies of P, more like lies of M.
Well, no, his name is Peter Molyneux.
So it's still lies of P.
It can still just be lies of P.
I forgot about that. I was like, wait, that is his first name.
The one thing I'm disappointed about with Liza P is that everybody roasted them for the all puppets are bastards, so they
This bird
removed it.
watches too many cable TV repeats.
I forgot they did that.
In the original trailer for Liza P, they had an APAB.
APAB, God.
Like, in one of the scenes, they got roasted for it, so they removed it.
I mean, that's pretty roastable, to be fair.
But nobody should have said anything. Just let him release it. Come on.
Yeah.
It's pretty funny.
It didn't even make sense. That was the best part.
I feel like you might have a skewed version of what the best parts of things are.
Let them fail.
I really like Liza P though. It was
good,
fun.
Yeah.
Like it's genuinely blast.
The one issue I have with it, and I didn't play through it, I just watched a playthrough, is the enemy variety could be a little bit better.
Yeah, I noticed it. There was a good chunk of enemies, but you ran into the same ones most.
Yeah, that's the one thing, but I think people should support it because that studio wants to do that instead of getting stuck in the, you know...
Yeah, we gotta get walks
the
of
throwaway terrible game minds that they were in before.
You know, it's not it seems like it's not confusing at all that there's a whole bunch of... Wait, what?
What?
What did that do?
Press it again.
I don't know, but they all formed into a single coalesced lump.
Oh, you're eating the gum.
So
Is that
good.
They ate all that gum.
Huh. I find it really good that they decided there should be purple smells, and also purple smells should come off of a bunch of other things.
Yeah, no, it's making it really hard to just be like, what is missing? Also, I guess, what do you do with the parrot?
Yeah, last time you had to leave the area and come back, and then it spawned one randomly, so maybe it just didn't spawn too.
Yeah, that's possible.
This bird watches too many cable TV repeats.
You repeat the same lines too many times. I guess let's leave the area and come back. Well, hold on, there's pizza. Is that pizza floating?
Maybe.
It is!
Yeah, it is.
Oh boy.
Anti-gravity pizza. Pizza of the future. Oh, there's the last smell!
Oh, nice.
We're still missing one thing.
Hey, this guide says to try pooping in front of the parrot.
Poop in front of the parrot?
Why
would anyone think to try that?
Not that it will give you a bone.
Because that's
but
the
it will
only
react
thing that
to
you
it.
can do in this game.
Try to take a shit.
Try shitting in front of the parrot.
By the time this game is over, this dog is just gonna lose like 30 pounds.
When in doubt, poop it out. That's what I've figured out.
I really didn't expect there to be this much shit in this game.
Just can't beat bran muffins.
Pooch off the starboard bow.
That's funny.
There you go. That's the funny joke. There you go.
Shiver me timbers. but no.
There might be a specific thing you need to do, or it might just be that it just reacts randomly. I don't know.
Right, left. Put that on the last page. Or tried all these? Hate this game so much.
Look,
Dog
everybody...
Nukem forever.
Would you kindly pipe down? I was having a nice dream about crackers.
Wow. Look, not every game can have such highbrow gameplay.
Doggy, ahoy!
Do you have a poop button? What, more games need a poop button. I mean, what kind of dog game wouldn't have a poop button?
Weird looking doggy, ahoy!
What the hell
I
am I
don't know
doing?
what to do with this parrot. That's.
I think it's just an Easter egg for some of the voice lines. I don't think the parrot actually does anything.
Not bad.
I like how you can't lose this game either, though. Like, there's no way to die or anything.
No.
No matter how much you might want to.
The sweet release of death does not come easy in this game.
No.
Well.
Where is the bone?
Oh, is there one
Also-
last bone here?
Well, we missed one somewhere. I assume it was the parrot, but
Did you get the
And you
last
picked up the
purple
bone from
one?
the purple one, right?
Yeah.
yeah, I'm about to go get that. I'm trying to find where it is because everything looks the same.
Oh, it was in the backyard. Yeah.
It's in one of the backyards.
Cracker? Are you trying to insult me?
What?
Oh,
What?
Bone-alicious.
But why?
To make a cracker joke in a dog game.
Yeah, why?
ostensibly
We're
for
missing-
like kids.
Missing one bone here. I wish it told you. You know what's great about Mario 64? They give you a little hint about everything you do in that game, and it's like, you know, watch for the rolling rocks, or foot race with Koopa the Quick, or wall kicks will work. That's nice. Can more games do that?
Absolutely not.
Alright, well, fuck this area, I guess.
Yeah, it looks like you're done.
Go
I'm not
to-
sure that you have to complete I don't know that we need 100% complete playthrough.
I don't know if we need that either. I want to beat the game.
Yeah.
I thought that person was floating for a second.
Huh.
Dogs can't read. True. Gotta get those sniffs. I mean, I guess this is a good dog simulator. Hey, what's
I
up?
hate dogs. Scram you before I get my gun.
Whoa!
Oh my god, whoa.
That really
It's a kid's
escalated.
Yeah, wow, that's extreme, Butcher.
That was kind of rude. You fucking dogs! I kill all the dogs. Yeah.
That dog do be pooping everywhere and breaking everything, though. I don't know.
Yeah, whose
Doesn't
side are
make
you really gonna take in this?
No. Also, it's a
Got
demon.
the I'm gonna kill all the dogs thing reminded me immediately of.
Oh.
For some reason, I thought it was the Mario movie, but then I remembered it was a much, much worse movie, which was Flintstones 2. The
Viva
one
Rock
good
Vegas.
joke. Yes.
Yeah.
The one good joke in it, though, is there's a guy that keeps showing up and he's like, no, I mean it. I'm gonna kill all the dinosaurs. I've got a way to do it. And they're like, ah, ha, ha, what a funny guy. And he's like, no, I'm gonna do it. He's like this weird supervillain in the background of the whole movie. Constantly being like, no, I'm finding a way to kill all of them. I'm gonna wipe them out.
I remember enjoying that movie
Whoa,
mostly
that should
for
clean out my sinuses.
the silly casino that has the win-lose flip.
Oh, the 50-50?
Yeah. Win!
That movie's really boomer and bad if you watched it recently.
I have not watched it since
terrible.
It's super
Now we'll
bad.
see who's top dog around here.
Where the hell did the other two go?
I don't know where the other ones went. They went in there. It's so hard to tell when purple and purple are also a thing.
Yeah, they have so many
Drop
purples.
till you drop. We are open when you are not. What does that mean? When you are not open?
What? Ooh, microwave.
What does that mean?
Dog catcher.
What?
What?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Dog catcher. Ah, yes, the Postal 2 dog catcher, of course.
Escape from the dog catcher. Dog run away until it gets tired. What?
Just don't die. It's easy.
Okay, we found the fail state.
So the dog catcher catches dogs, but he's also got a dog. What happened? What? He gave up that fast?
It's no good. It's too fast. I
It's too
can't be
fast.
bothered with this.
This is too much effort. I'm going home to sleep. Oh, okay.
He gave up real fast. He didn't even try. He was just like, man, they don't pay me enough for this shit.
Yeah, nowhere near as good as the soccer dog catcher.
I was just gonna say, like, what's the best dog catcher we've ever seen in a movie, and why is it the soccer dog
You guys
catcher?
Really
The
should
serial
just make
killer dog catcher?
like a dog catcher tier list. It'd be good.
There is a.
Go ahead, yeah.
No, oh yeah, the dog catcher in Soccer Dog, like how we talked about we talked to the director. The Soccer Dog catcher has a whole thing where like he loses the dog, and so then he takes like his dog catcher certificate off the wall and like ritually burns it and like does a vow that he's going to get it. It's amazing. It's so
That is
good.
incredible for considering making fun of that thing where it's like, yep.
Yeah,
They-
he's
they
in a
never get the dog.
completely different movie is what's happening.
Yes.
The
Yeah.
rules. He's in like a Silence of the Lambs thriller is what he is.
Mm-hmm.
It fucking rules.
Yeah, they have
Things that
such a
rule.
good joke
Yo,
with him.
Dog on the roof.
Da-ba-dee-da-day.
Yeah, the first time the dog gets away from him, he like goes to an alley and he like he basically is like, all right, I'm never gonna let another dog get away from me again. I have to regain my honor, and he like burns all of his dog catcher stuff. Like I can't get it back until I get this dog. It's so fucking incredible.
I'm filthy. Better get
Oh,
clean.
does it actually? Maybe it's the dirt that's glitching out. I wonder if he'll come out as the regular dog.
It is!
Oh, it is!
What?
Like a new dog.
There we go. That's what it was.
So the
You were
dirtier the
getting too
dog gets, the
stank.
more satanic he gets.
Yeah.
That makes
Just like in
sense.
real life.
Mm-hmm.
We were saying they should hire us to make a dog movie because we're literally the experts at this point.
Frontier lemon soda. Man, I can go for lemon soda right now. I had one. I'm kind of like CC Lemon or something. We had no
CC
such
Lemon's
soda
good.
exists.
I tried Picari Sweat for the first time a couple
Whoa,
weeks ago.
don't step
They
in
have
that.
that near
Yeah.
me. I haven't tried it. Is it good?
It's like a really salty grapefruit sports drink.
That's what I've heard.
So like it's fine. Yeah.
What's
More
up?
importantly,
Hey
it
guys,
tastes like
wanna join
Persona
a
5,
fuzzy?
the official
Bring
sports
us some
drink of Persona
eggs.
5.
Yes, eggs?
Yeah, then we can have a little excitement with Mr. Grumpy over there.
Mr. Grumpy.
Get lots of eggs, and you can sneak into a store for a quick snack.
What? If you get us eggs, we'll let you break into a store and steal? What do you want? What?
I mean, hell yeah, these kids
Hungry
rule.
pussy? Yeah, I don't know about that one.
I don't know about that one. That one seems a little,
I think they knew what they were doing.
Ice cream. Cool.
God. Is this where the eggs are, or? Are you okay, lady?
Oh my, what a cute little doggy woggy. I've got a bone here for you, sweetums.
Didn't you yell at me to go away?
Bone, honey bunny? Well, you can't.
Well, it
have
was because you stole meat from her
now
store.
feed it before I lose my temper.
Boy,
Oh,
what a
she's
weirdo.
evil.
Somebody
Oh.
should teach her some manners.
Time to kill her. Wait.
Kill.
Time to pee
Get
on
out
her.
of here, you
God.
four-legged flea bag.
Honestly, the head smashing into the till does make me feel like I've felt pretty much every job that I've had to do hers.
That's
Like,
just retail, yeah.
Where are these eggs? I figured the eggs would be in here.
I'm guessing
there's-
not, because this is where they said that they'd let you go in and steal. So it's you probably have to steal them from somewhere else.
No,
Is there, like,
the
chickens
butcher's is
or-
where we have to steal from.
Oh, okay.
Not even gonna clean the poop.
She doesn't even care about the poop.
Look out! Dog poo!
Oh my god!
This is the third
You
best
better
game you've
think
seen that
I'm
has a
good.
first-person dog mode with a shaking dog snout on screen. Oh.
Oddly specific.
Rise of the Triad is pretty good.
Rise of the
dog-
Triad is very good, yeah.
The dog
What's that
power-up's
awful
great.
smell?
That's true.
Oh no!
Dog mode, yeah.
Yeah.
It is a I need to get the new game.
Our buddy TBCR, friend of the podcast, just does speedruns of that game, so.
Yo, it's CC Lemon. He just ate the can!
Baby.
You disgusting
Oh man,
dog.
dog eat a Pepsi.
Dog eat a soda.
Can't believe that it exists.
I don't think there's any eggs in this.
Yeah, I'm enticing Boyks to
Hey,
put down his
I
emote.
almost-
Yeah.
A classic meme right there. The dog drinking Pepsi, the Beepus.
Yeah.
I don't. None of those looked anywhere near eggs.
Maybe they're the
Chickens?
chickens.
Oh,
Hold up,
yeah,
okay.
there's a chicken.
I
sign
was thinking there would be
there.
like a chicken coop, not a store.
Eat my chicken coop.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe it's the chicken farm?
Who just
Why would
leaves
it
like a
have you
whole
go
pizza
back?
on the
Yeah.
floor, by the way?
Oh my god.
You just got jump scared by that too.
Sudden
I
funk.
thought it was a
Fuck.
I thought it was a regular purple for a moment.
Yeah.
I too have often been spooked by funk.
Yummy. Ooh, distinct.
Ooh, distinct.
Yeah.
There's another one past the tree.
There's one in the tree, yeah. And then I don't know if
Rhythm
you got that
rhythm.
one in the corner or
Step
not.
in
I guess
that,
you
you'll be
did.
sorry.
Yeah.
I'm guessing you don't want to go back this way.
Yeah. My guess was maybe up those stairs, but who knows?
There it is.
Oh, there it is.
Got
It's
it.
just, God, it's impossible
World's
to
greatest
see.
dog.
Look, I often get scared by funk and jazz. All right, I get.
But yeah, speaking of Pepsi, me and Lonely actually have a soda stream now, so we actually have the Pepsi.
Oh, nice.
DIY Pepsi, whenever I want.
I feel like I want to get a soda stream because, like, I don't necessarily want soda, but I do want the fizz, and I can get away from buying.
Yeah,
like,
you could do that.
Canned water that's just fizzy and just make my own. It's a space problem for me, though.
I
don't have
really like
counter
the soda
space.
stream. Yeah, we have Dr. Pete as well. They couldn't get Dr. Pepper, but
No, that makes sense. Yeah.
yeah. Get
The
Dr.
lies
P.
of Dr. P.
Yeah, lies of Dr. P. Michael, let me jump over that.
Okay, the Lies of P hacked to have Pepsi Man as the main character would be pretty good.
Oh,
I'd
come
play it.
on, give me a
The last
break.
time I saw a Pepsi Man mod for a game that didn't need it was Killing Floor 2. They had a
Yeah, there is one.
the Scrake as Pepsi Man.
No luck yet?
There's
Check
the
out what happens when
Metal
you
Gear
bark
Rising as well. Raiden is Pepsi Man
What a
versus
neat
Coke
looking
Man.
Oh yeah, I used that one when I streamed it.
Yeah.
What's up?
It was years ago.
Where do you think you are going, mister?
Huh. Where the Megs at?
What's that awful awful smell.
My only guess was they want you to go back to the chicken farm to get eggs, but that sounds
Hey, what do you want?
incorrect.
Out of my way.
I mean, it's
What do you
pointing
want?
back that
Hey,
direction.
what
So
do
it's
you
definitely
want?
not
Hey,
in
what do
here.
you want?
They said something
Eat
about
it,
barking.
bozo.
Like, what does the guide say for this? Does it say anything?
Oh,
Hey, what do you want?
What
Are
do
you looking
want?
at me? Are you looking at me?
As far as soda streams go, I don't understand. I hate fizz. I don't want anything carbonated.
That's understandable.
Go in the alley to the right of the butcher shop and run into the planks that look slightly different from the others.
What? This one?
Then there's a chicken in there. Oh, that one.
There you go.
Ah, they're slightly different. I see.
That is not slightly different. That is broken.
There you go. And then there's an egg in here somewhere, apparently, or maybe you can knock over the trash or something.
Wahoo! At last.
Is that a fish?
Or you
is that-
bark at the chicken and it lays an egg, something. Yeah, there you
Oh,
go.
yeah, there you go.
Yeah, there you go.
How many eggs do I need?
I don't know. I'm not reading a guide. I'm just.
No, I'm just like, do they want me to get like a dozen eggs? I thought they wanted me to get like a carton.
I mean, I'm guessing you only need one for now. Like, I'm guessing you can't pick up more than one, so.
Cool. That's a great
Just the one,
start.
yeah.
But we could use a few more.
A few?
It's gonna make you go back and forth, huh?
Hold up.
Gaming!
Oh my god, they hit him in the
You
nuts!
little whippersnappers!
Where's the
I'll
balls?
can your backsides! If I
Okay, on your backsides, I say standing there and not moving.
We're gonna rob that guy.
That is gonna be pretty funny.
This is like a Beavis and Butthead plot.
Man, I love Beavis and Butthead. Especially the new season they've done.
The new ones are really good, surprisingly.
They are.
There's one where they go to an escape room because they're
That one was
trying to,
great, where they
like-
get stuck in the bathroom thinking
They're
it's the
trying to
escape
hit on
room.
these two girls, and then they go into the bathroom and think that's the escape room, so they spend all the time trying to escape out of the bathroom.
You kids did
My favorite is still the movie that brought them back, where they learn about white privilege. It is exactly as
Oh, yeah.
awful as you think it is.
Is that the full movie where like they talk to their future selves? and
Yep,
stuff?
where it's like they learn about white privilege, and then it's like, whoa, you mean we have that? And then it's like, yes,
Yeah. Okay.
yes, you do. And it's great because like there's like a black woman explaining
That's
something, and then
great
a white guy
stuff.
like
We
interrupts
could
her and is
use
like,
a few
hold on, let me
more.
explain it. White
Oh my
privilege,
God.
it's so on the nose.
Like Beavis and Butthead. It seems like it would be really stupid, but
spoiled brat.
Mike Judge actually writes it very smart most of the time. It's weird. I really like that show. Hey, let's
Yeah.
go rob this guy.
Oh yeah, let's
Oh shit, he came
Simply
back.
the best.
Uh-oh.
Hey!
The best,
get
the
out of here.
best.
The
I can't
best,
hear that
the
without.
best,
The best, the best,
the best,
review.
the best, the
Wow,
best, the
fantastic.
best.
My bone, not my precious bone.
My precious bone.
I only have one of them in my butcher shop.
Where do you think you're going, mister?
You should poop
Not
on his
bad.
floor.
I am gonna poop on his floor. I'm gonna eat the meat first before he yells at me to get out.
My
Hold up.
favorite.
Beat
I,
it, you
can, I
mongrel.
get on the meat? Yes, I can.
Yeah, I was gonna say I poop on the meat. Yeah, there you go.
God. I did one Let's Play
Perfect.
before I left
Get
SA
away
way
from
back
me
in the
and
day, by
my
the way.
shop.
The only Let's Play I ever did was Beavis and Butthead and Virtual Stupidity.
10 out of 10 game. You get
I've
to
thought
poop on the
about
butcher.
doing that one on stream.
There's
That's
Do
the point and
You
click,
as
right?
well. Yeah, that's the first point and click. Which
Did you
has
know
a
that
PlayStation
also,
release in
yeah,
Japan.
I was about to say, yeah, that has a English release I tried on stream. It's a
Yep.
fan translation.
Yeah, because there's a PlayStation release in Japan, but there was an English PC release, so they could have just inserted the English lines and dialogue into the PlayStation release.
That might have been what they did. I honestly.
I'm in a
which is
hurry.
what they did for Death Mask on the Saturn that just recently had a fan detranslation.
I'll tell you
Come
something,
on,
chat.
Give me a break.
If there's ever a fan translation, I do pick it up because
Yeah.
I know people ask me occasionally, like if I play it or something. So at this point, I just instinctively pick it up, assuming that at some point someone will want me to play it. So.
Yeah, because there's that what is it? It's like the delivery guy. superhero. I forget his name.
Oh, Rent a Hero. I played that on stream.
Rent a Hero. I only know Rent a Hero from Viper, like fighting Vipers. So.
I didn't know he was in there.
He's in Viper's Mega Mix.
Yeah, so Rent a Hero fucking sucks. Chat, remember Ultra Salary Man when we played that? The game has Seketsu Sanshiro in it, and he can teach you moves, so you think it's a pretty good game, right?
That's true, yeah.
No, it's not. It sucks.
The Sagata Sanshiro game for Saturn is also bad.
It is.
Oh wait, we're getting more plot. Perfect.
Oh, mind your own beeswax, Dwayne.
Hello, Dwayne speaking.
Well,
is that supposed to
did
be
you collect some
Stallone?
nice, clean Clarksville dogs?
Yes, Miss Peaches.
What about some nice, clean mountain dogs from up at Lake Minnewawa?
Not yet, Miss Peaches.
Oh, fiddlesticks! Can't I trust you idiots to do anything?
Sorry, Miss Peaches.
Do you know what happens to idiots who disappoint me?
Yes, Miss Peaches. Wayne?
What?
That was Miss Peaches. She says, why aren't we in Lake Minnewawa?
Because, Dwayne, you are useless at reading road maps.
Okay.
Wait,
He must be allergic to
look.
dogs.
At last!
Minnewawa. So I guess we're done with Area 1 then.
Yeah, I guess we skipped the water wheel.
Okay, cool.
Sure.
They must only need you to get a certain amount of bones, or did you just leave?
I don't know. I just went somewhere.
think you
and then
can
the
just
game was like, yeah, okay.
You could just go?
I think you can just leave.
Okay.
I mean, I assumed that we were gonna turn into a dog there, like we did every other area, but nope, I didn't even get the orange thing there.
My guess is that you can probably just go through and not get any collectibles and just leave the game.
Like something you would do, but it also seems like they'd want the player to get everything. I assumed you'd have to 100% this.
I think if you try to 100% it, it'll take way too long.
That is correct. I don't want to do that, but I mean, there might be some speed strats here and there, or cheap things that we'll have to develop. But yeah, so Rent a Hero, now that the cutscene is over, is basically, what if we kind of wanted to do something like Shenmue or Yakuza, but superhero, right?
Sure.
As a parody, yeah.
That could
So,
work.
it works, but every time you fail a mission, the game progresses anyway.
Huh.
So you might be kind of understanding where this is going, but it got to the point with me where I kept losing and skipping important story stuff to the point where I went up against the final boss, lost, and then they were like, "Oh, don't worry, someone else did the final boss for you because you suck."
Oh.
That? Huh.
An idea.
That's a decision, yeah.
Yeah, that was a terrible idea.
It's
I don't know
cool,
why they
kid.
did
We
that.
got your big brother to play the game off screen for you and beat
Yeah,
it.
it's your sidekick does it. This girl who also is one of the Rent a Heroes, which apparently is based on like a Genesis game, and maybe the Genesis game is better. I enjoyed it when the game didn't make you do a lot of terrible decisions and walk around in a fucking sewer maze.
Yeah.
Girl,
It
just
just
stop.
ends.
It just ends, huh?
Whoa!
Whoa! Killed those people. Holy crap.
Yeah, the trail just kind of. Oh wait, no.
Oh, wait.
That definitely was not there a moment ago.
No.
Have you gotten a chance to play the Mizurna Falls translation
No,
yet?
but I am friends with some of the people who worked on it.
Oh, cool.
I have to play that. I think I briefly tried it on stream.
It's an interesting game. There's a lot of
Yeah.
downtime when you're driving from place to place, which is very Deadly Premonition.
Yeah.
I wish I could play Deadly Premonition, but I tried streaming it years ago with the fan patch, and it still crashed. So I was like, I don't know what to do. I just gave up.
Oh, that's too bad. Yeah, I managed to get through Deadly Premonition, and that game is well worth playing, although not for gameplay. God, the gameplay is terrible in that game. It's real bad.
This trail.
You know what else is real bad?
Yeah, I was gonna say this is I'm trying to pay attention and figure out where it's going and help you, but oh wait.
Is what's the problem?
Yeah.
There it is.
I guess there's certain textures that it just can't handle being on.
Oh, it's a jacket?
Jacket?
So you gotta go back to the other screen with it.
Yeah.
Because it was in the other area. There was the little girl that had it.
Huh.
Yeah,
Fan
fan
patch
patch
is
or
still a
not,
mess.
Deadly Premonition is still a mess.
I love Deadly Premonition. I wish I could stream it, but like,
Mm-hmm.
it's gonna be broken no matter what I do. So I'm just like,
Yeah.
Go to the top of the slope.
No, that's fair. I mean, it's a really hard game to make work. It's obviously unfinished.
Which is why when it got a sequel, I was like, how did it get a sequel? And then the sequel I heard was a disaster.
It's bad.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. There's some interesting parts of it, but it lost the magic for sure.
Even outside of the story having some problematic problems.
Yes, yeah, exactly.
It's just not a fun game.
Yeah, it just wasn't that good.
Yeah.
Story isn't even interesting.
Nope.
Not to the same way that the other one is. Like it.
Because, you know, the first one's Twin Peaks, which is why people like it.
Yes. And this one's trying to be that, but it goes too weird too quickly.
Was that Guy Fieri's car?
I guess those boys decided not to use it for their snowman after all.
Oh, okay.
Could you turn around while I put it on? Mom taught me not to get dressed in front of strangers.
What?
It's a jacket.
Sandwiches short of a picnic.
Oh, that's nice and
In other words, we didn't know how to get the jacket on her.
much.
Yeah, but that's a bad excuse for doing that.
They had to swap the entire model.
They could have just had her run off camera for a moment to get the jacket.
Or just like, honestly, even just despawn it and then like have a little glow around her and have a new one, right? Like,
yeah.
Weird.
Bizarre.
Just weird.
Slowest running girl. Come on. Come on, girl. Whoa, ice physics.
Yeah, like fade out, fade in. Exactly. That's what I mean. Like.
Yeah, fade out works
Where
too.
I found my dog's collar. Then I saw this big red truck driving away.
Oh.
Look out, doggy. It's that mean dog catcher. They say he ships strays like you off to Boom City.
Boom City?
Boom City.
What's that?
Hey, good luck catching me on the ice physics,
Oh my
bitch.
god, I was gonna say the ice physics.
Good luck, you dumbass.
Even Jewker doesn't know where he's going. How it'll ever catch you?
Oh my god.
You gave up? Yep, that's it.
Wow, they give up so fast.
Yeah, I guess he just gives up and the dog just sits there, which is why I thought I could interact with that dog and become that dog. You cannot. That dog is evil. As are all Dobermans in all media, apparently.
Good doggy. You'll need lots of strength if you're going to look for my missing dog. Take this bone.
I like it a lot.
Staples button. Yeah, staples button. Staples button is useful for a lot of stuff.
I mean, there's the that was easy button. There's also the nut button, which I feel has
The nut
just
button,
as
yeah.
many good uses, you know?
Hey, Lake Minnewawa.
What?
Okay.
I like how they can't have two sound files
Yeah,
playing at the
there
same
is
time.
either radio or there is music.
They just can't. God.
It's up there. Hey, hey, hey.
You look like a bird dog. These pesky pigeons are pestering my customers. Could you chase them away?
You never know. If I do him a favor, the cook might just throw me a bone.
I get it.
Huh?
You got it? Yeah.
Alright. Hey, this dog that just took a giant dump in my restaurant. You know what it could do? Help me.
Yeah.
I didn't even consider that, you're right.
I'm starting to think this isn't like food
I
safe.
still love you. Yes, I do.
Where are the birds?
Today is a big big day in the history of Miss
F.A.
Peaches. Today,
85,
Yo, gamble?
120. What's that cents?
No, this is dollars.
Most
Yeah.
flavorsome food, namely Miss Peach's crunchy cat food, and make it 100.
Why do they have the menu on both
1,000
sides?
times nicer. So
In
Wait a
case you
minute.
forget what's on the menu if you work there.
Wait a minute.
Fine. Basically, it's like that. It's like, oh yeah, yeah.
They just mirrored the texture. Oh my god.
Audio can't seem to decide what ear to play yet. No,
In my
let me
opinion,
dig.
they should play a sound file in one ear and a different sound file in the other one.
Oh yeah, that would be way worse.
No. On the Amiga, they did
Jake
that.
loves
Because they only had one sound channel, basically, that they could do anything with. So when they had stereo audio, they would do one on the left and one on the right. So you would get music on the left and sound effects on the right ear. It sucked.
It does sound bad. I've seen a few Amiga games every once in a while. I've heard they're kind of fantastic.
I mean, Fist Fighter's pretty bad.
Which one is that?
That's the... It's a fighting game where Jean-Claude Van Damme, who is not Jean-Claude Van Damme, but is definitely Jean-Claude Van Damme, has to fight a bunch of people and then also punches a dog, I guess. And there's a bear and a bunch of other stuff.
Sure.
Yeah, it's Fist Fighter. It's a video game that exists. It came out.
Most video games do release. Reminds me of a game that did not release though. Steven Seagal is the final option. Have you seen that one?
Yeah, that one got a GDQ run recently.
Did it? Oh man,
It did.
That game fucking sucks. I beat it on stream.
I think AGDQ did it because there was like a completed version, completable I should say, version.
I did not realize this. I might have played an unbeatable version then, where it's only like a level long and then said fuck this.
Yeah, there was like a demo, like an alpha.
Yeah.
Some fans went out and fixed it up so it's actually completable.
That game has a really fascinating history to it though.
Yeah.
Because like apparently they couldn't get Steven Seagal for the game, so they got a guy who's like a lookalike.
That sounds like better than getting Steven Seagal for the game.
It does. But he's the final option, so you know, like.
I actually have a Steven Seagal connection, kind of.
Do you really?
Oh no.
He bought my grandmother's house on Staten Island.
Really?
Huh.
Yeah. Which I guess would put me like 2 degrees away. Oh, you were doing the wrong one.
No, I was doing the right one. It just glitched me into the wall.
It clipped into the fence, yeah. As far as like the Amiga being bad though, like to be fair, pretty much all of those game systems were pretty bad.
Commodore PC-98 was really good for the time. There's some.
But for the time, they're really hard to go back to, is what I'm saying. Like even the few games that are good on a lot of those systems, like you go back and it's like, ooh.
Some of them. I wouldn't say all of them. No.
Not all of them. A large number of them. They don't age particularly well.
Yeah, I know. I hate the NES. That console sucks.
It's so unclear every time they make you control a dog in this game what the fuck they want you to do.
Yeah, they really do not make. Is that now? Do you get rid of the birds?
That's what I was thinking.
Maybe. They should make more games like DuckTales for DOS.
Oh God, I was very sick. Well, I have been sick. I'm still sick, but I decided I'm gonna have a fun day and I'm gonna go and play some old DOS games like I remember when I was a kid, like one that I really liked. I'm gonna go play the DuckTales Quest for Gold. That game's fucking ass, so what I ended up doing is being sick and destroying my childhood. It was wonderful.
Oh, that sounds like a blast. Man, I wish I could join you.
It was actually really interesting.
You failed somehow.
What did I fail though? It didn't tell me what to do. It just says become dog.
I don't know.
You would just have to know what you're doing as a dog. Maybe they wanted me to go into the store.
Become as dog. Become as dog.
I am dog, destroyer of worlds.
I should
What
play
about you,
Nier.
Kat?
I
What do
really
you...
can do that.
Apparently.
Nier Automata?
Yeah.
Miss Peaches
Yeah, that game's
talking
good.
at ya. I still
Your chat
love
will tell you to play the
yes,
game
I
5
do.
times through so you can get the full
And I
story.
hereby
And they're
announce
technically
the
correct.
upcoming
Which
retirement
I
of the
probably
old
will,
Miss
I'm
Peaches
guessing,
crunchy
if I do
cat
it.
food
Yo, hold up.
and the
Yo, we
Oh, wait.
arrival
Dog
of the
slot
much,
machine.
much
Finally,
yeah.
gambling for children.
Okay.
Why did a lemon pop out of the slot machine?
Because you got lemons.
You want 11.
Have you never played a VLT before? I can't believe Jewker's
Got it.
never
Okay,
played a
good point,
VLT.
Silly and yucky to me. Well, I tell you why, if you'll
No,
just
Man, this
really
slot
hold
machine
for
sure is
minute,
a lemon.
listen to your precious
Whoa,
kitty
watermelon slice, hell
crunching
yeah.
away on that old-fashioned dry cat
So what
food.
happens when you get sevens or a
ears
bell?
just
I don't know.
If,
That's
well, if you get a
cool.
bell, a goose comes
With
by
those
and breaks
tender
your
little
house.
pussy teeth and gums bear
played that
down
game.
on those
Yeah,
unyielding
Goose Game is,
rock-hard pellets.
it's a real
Imagine
story.
the discomfort those poor
Yo.
dogs must endure. It's enough to drive
Oh,
you
that's a lot of
crazy.
Oh.
Okay.
The
Okay.
I invented new extra
well, we're just doing this
soft
for the next
Miss
4 hours.
Peaches
So.
cat food
Apparently.
in a can.
You think that man's
So
gonna be
that
like, what
your
the fuck is there? Like, why is he even a waiter? This is like a store, not like a restaurant. Yo.
Oh, wait.
Yo.
Dog playing the slot machine, dog playing the claw game.
Claw.
Eat some
Aw.
snow and say hi-ho.
My right ear
It's
loves
CSKI's
this.
favorite radio show.
I was about to say that.
What is the point of any of this?
I don't... Dog?
I haven't even seen green or purple in this map. Or violet.
Gosh, armpits.
Armpits?
What? They're probably up the mountain, would be my guess.
That's like a 7-Eleven. 7-Elevens do not have waiters. What 7-Eleven do you go to that has a waiter?
That's what it's all about.
Maybe in Japan.
I was just gonna say, I've heard the
Yeah.
Japan 7-Elevens are fucking rad.
They're amazing, yeah. I was just talking about this last night on stream, or 2 nights ago. How cool 7-Eleven is, and it's like... Yeah, remember that time they did a Kingdom Hearts crossover, and they only did it for Japan? Where you can get a Keyblade, the 7-Eleven Keyblade.
That makes sense, yeah.
But then they brought it over to America and censored or like removed basically the crossover, even though 7-Eleven normally exists in America. So it is now, instead, I believe it was Xbox Keyblade is what it was.
Oh, that's way worse.
And it's the same colors though.
That's like getting a
I've
mixer
got more
fidget
bones
spinner,
than
which
this
I have
guy.
right here.
Time to have a little fun. 3.
Oh,
2,
I should get my mixer fidget spinner. I have
Yeah,
one.
we all need mixer fidget spinners.
Clearly.
My greatest treasure.
Hey, what's up? Hey, bye. Hey, what do I do if my dog's ass
Oh,
is
that seems
cheating?
bad.
Hey, whoa, hold on, he's cheating.
Yeah, what?
But hold up, that's not fair.
He's got traction. What the? He must have got better tires.
I'm just gonna cheat like this.
Skip to the end. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if you need more biscuits or whatever.
Or if you just need to. I think you probably need both.
Oh!
You need more and you need to get backers.
That was cool.
Yeah, probably.
Nope. Oh,
I
you
lost.
skipped to the end.
Oh boy, that was embarrassing.
That was
I need more
embarrassing, you
training.
won!
What?
No, I wanted you to go left and wrap around.
Oh,
back.
that's so stupid that you can't go to the
Yeah.
end even if you're winning?
Yeah.
That's not the dog's way.
More like a dog strife, am I right?
Oh man, Mixer. We had a lot of fun at that TwitchCon. There was
Was it Twitch
that was
or PAX? I think
that was the TwitchCon.
I'd like to do a TwitchCon at some
Oh
point.
no,
No, it was
Oh,
PAX.
no, it was PAX. Yeah, with Mixer it was. I was just thinking, was that the one where they had the fidget spinner Flappy Bird game?
It was, yeah. There's a Flappy Bird controlled by a fidget spinner.
That sounds.
Oh yeah,
like
we
a-
never saw each other at TwitchCon.
No, I went to the TwitchCon after you went to TwitchCon.
Yeah.
No, the cat's about to enter this.
Go.
I would say avoid TwitchCon. It is the most depressing place I've ever been.
So I've heard, but you know, now that I live in California, I'm like, hold on, it might be worth going. It's somewhat local.
The best thing about TwitchCon is they gave partners a backpack, and I'm technically a Twitch partner. And that backpack sold on eBay for $100, which paid for my part of my flight.
Oh dang!
So I sold it on eBay.
I bought it on eBay. For that one.
Oh yeah.
That backpack, by the way, was illegal to have at TwitchCon because they didn't allow bags that year. So they gave you a bag at the con you couldn't bring into the con.
Boy, that is one.
And
Nice.
if Lapton came back with it, they would refuse you.
All I know, I went to the very first TwitchCon because I did a lot of charity stuff, and I got into a bunch of the charity zones a couple times, 2 different TwitchCons or 3 different TwitchCons. Anyway, and I had fun doing that, but like as a regular person, it would make no sense to go. And even as a partner, as it got bigger, it got worse and worse.
That's what I've heard, and like I believe that, but it's just like, well, fuck it, it's local, and
Yeah,
people
yeah,
we're
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
go.
yeah.
That's the only reason I want to do it.
It's fun to go if you know any other like Twitch people that'll be there, like, and then you just meet up and go
but
to
then
like.
it's just going to the con and hanging out with friends. And...
Yes, yeah. That's the fun part is to go and like.
You could just not go to the con.
Yeah, exactly. What you do
Like,
is you go and
it's in Vegas
you
now,
go to all of
right?
the like. So the right way to do TwitchCon is to meet up with like a bunch of Twitch friends that you don't normally get to see that would be going, and then don't go to the con at all, and instead go to all of the after parties where they give you free shit, and that's basically all you do. That's what you should do.
They had a partner party at the Children's Museum with a ton of drinks that were just left out on the table.
At a children's museum.
Mm-hmm.
That was interesting, to say the least.
Oh yeah, no, the parties are yeah. I'm not even talking about the main Twitch party. Don't go to the main ones.
That one sucked, yeah.
But the TwitchCon is a networking work more than a con experience.
It is. That's everything I hear.
But I can tell you, even when I was getting like, there was a time when I was getting 400 viewers average or whatever, which a long time ago. But even then, it super wasn't worth even for networking. Like it really wasn't. It was only worth it if you had like if you averaged like a 2,500 viewers plus, then maybe as a networking thing.
Yeah.
But like it wasn't even then. Like I got basically nothing out of it. I tried to do a little bit with a few people, but it just never really made sense.
The PJ Sultan, which was a thing. You remember that? So they was like, hey, you win an emote. You'll get a global emote, and I know the guy who came in second place for that, and the guy who won. Surprise, not a very cool person. His emote removed from Twitch completely.
Yeah, unsurprising. The other thing about TwitchCon is the first year that I went.
Where?
Past her? Up the stairs, maybe?
It's so hard. I'm losing so much time.
I don't.
Please,
I don't
I'm
know.
begging you, Gabe. I'm begging you, get me off the ice.
No, it can't be
What?
that far out because
Yeah, I guess.
canceled it.
Well, no, it didn't because you just ran out of time. There was a time run out. But at the first TwitchCon, the other thing is, especially because I got to do being in like on the stages, the fun part is seeing like setup and takedown, which is great because I got like exhibitor badges. That's the real fun of a lot of cons, and it is when we talk about it being depressing. I can tell you being there the day after the con, essentially, when everybody's taking things down, and just seeing trash cans and like watching people as they leave, like all of these unpartnered, really new people that think that the way to get ahead on Twitch is to like
Meet some random guy, yeah.
meet some random guy, and then they're gonna somehow like elevate your stream, and that's gonna be your big break. Watching dozens of them walk to trash cans really dejectedly and like dump hundreds of business cards into it over and over. So there's whole trash cans just filled with thousands and thousands of business cards is incredibly depressing.
That's where the last one was.
So the only reason I went to TwitchCon was for GDQX, because I was helping with their first GDQ at TwitchCon.
Oh yeah.
Which was placed very incorrectly for foot traffic, first of all. They also told us we could be there 24 hours to run the marathon, and then didn't tell the staff, right? So it was really hard to get in at night. We had to basically sneak into the building. But it was really funny because, like, I remember going to the bathroom because I was hosting and doing a run, but the bathroom area was like right next to where GDQX was. So I'd go to the bathroom.
Do you remember which run it was?
Sorry?
Do you remember which run it was?
I did Donkey Kong 5, The Journey of Over Time and Space.
Yes, I do remember that run. Classic game.
And then I hosted over the night with, like, the Awful Block, I think.
Big day in the history of Miss Peaches. Today.
But when I went to the bathroom, I was leaving. I was like washing my hands, drying them, and there was some big Twitch streamer. I don't even remember who. Somebody with like a million followers or whatever.
I remember the story.
Some ridiculously popular person, and he's sitting there, he's washing his hands, and some guy like runs up, he's like, "Oh, yo, bro, don't worry, I got it," and he grabs like a paper towel from the dispenser and shoves it into his hand, and then fucking bolts out of the bathroom.
What?
And in the guy's hand with the paper towel was a business card for this guy.
Yo.
Which promptly got thrown in the trash.
That is extremely the vibe of all of TwitchCon.
It was so bad.
That's what I believe about every single thing I've heard. Like, again, if it was not for the people that I know and the fact that I was already in California, I would never do it.
Yeah. As far as somebody in chat was saying that it sounds like a lot of business conventions, I've been to a lot of business conventions. It's that, but 100 times the desperation. Like it's
really desperate. Yeah.
It reeks of desperation at every moment. When the first TwitchCon that I went to, I got into the VIP party because I was again like a guest there as an exhibitor badge, and they had I'm a Cutie Pie, who was like a League of Legends streamer at the time. I don't know if he still does. Okay. He was a really, really big streamer at the time. Like, this is early Twitch, because this is like, what, 2015 or something? And this other random guy comes up to me, and he's like, "Yo, I'm getting drinks with I'm a Cutie Pie, come with me." And I'm like, "Who the hell are you?" And I got roped into this dude. He's like, "We're gonna do shots together." And I'm like, "Oh, okay." So I'm just kind of following this dude around. And he goes over to I'm a Cutie Pie and like introduces himself, and he's just, again, the reek of desperation. Finally convinces him to go over to the bar together, and you have to pull out like your ID no matter how old you look. So he's getting his ID out, and he drops it like I'm a Cutie Pie does. Yeah. And I very quickly am like, "Oh no!" And so I like quickly grabbed it off the ground because the other guy was scrambling for it, like the desperate fanboy.
Yeah,
and so I grabbed it first and quickly passed it to him, and I'm like, "Here, you don't want to drop that. You never know who might get it," and kind of gave him a look, and he laughed, and then him and I like hung out for the next hour and a half as this other dude just kind of followed us around really awkwardly. It was really
God, I've had to tell people at cons to like just like fuck off because they were being weird.
Yeah, that happened at GDQ sometimes too with some of the bigger kind of shitty speedrunners of the past. Like the Caleb Harts and the right wingers. But they would get like fanboys that would just follow them around like a gaggle of geese everywhere.
Yup. Yeah, there's just walls. TwitchCon is either a bunch of like really, really desperate people trying to get their stream done, or a bunch of really, really desperate people trying to meet their favorite streamer and do like a weird prank on them or something. And it's either vibe is very strange.
I prefer the more chill conventions. Like, I do want to go to MagFest sometime.
Mag is good. I don't know if I'd go again now that I'm on the West Coast. No,
it's hard. Also, it's really fucking cold in DC. It really is, especially that time of year.
I liked it better when it was in February because it was at least a bit warm.
Tastes great.
But when you go to GDQ, you get to see like the Halo speedrunner quit his job so he could do his Halo run and then drunkenly build a snowman. You're like, hell yeah.
Hell yeah. That sounds incredible.
Like, there was a runner who would quit his job every year to run at GDQ and then just take a week or two off to go to GDQ Night Fest and then find a new job.
Oh, no, not
Whoa.
again. That's the third hat I've lost this
Ah,
week.
jeez.
My ears will freeze for sure.
For like
That's not my
TwitchCon type stuff, like I'm not saying you shouldn't go. I'm less down on it than Boyks is, but at the same time, probably the best thing to do for like any of that kind of vibe is to just be like, all right, who do I know on Twitch?
Where is this going?
You can see the square around the hat.
You can.
Yeah.
Where it turns into a sprite.
Oh my god, it's on the top of the mountain.
Of course.
But I think the best vibe to do is to just get a bunch of friends from Twitch that you know and be like, hey,
Let's
where's
just hang
like
out
a
someday.
yeah, like let's just all go to, you know, such and such a city or whatever, or like get a cabin or whatever and hang out for a week.
Honestly, that's a much better idea.
If you're already being conscious about not being weird around people, you're doing way better than the people that are weird around people.
Yeah.
They're just not thinking about it. Is the thing.
Exactly.
I've seen some weirdos at cons. The one that I remember is when I was at Con Bravo. This was years ago. That con doesn't even exist anymore. I remember we went to dinner and it was a massive group, and I noticed there was one guy that was not here. And went on. Well,
I think that's just where the people spawn.
Yeah, I think it's
it's just the guy
people
sitting
smell.
there. I guess you're not. As long as I sit here, they keep falling into me.
Mhm.
So, yeah, I was the only person in the group that noticed that there was this random guy that just appeared, and we were like, "What? Who the fuck is this?"
Whoa, did something
And nobody
die?
said anything because I was the only one that noticed, and like they just kind of followed us in. And that guy was super fucking weird and annoying. I should have said something at the time. That's the experience that made me learn. You gotta just say something and be like, "Hey, go away, stop being weird."
I think I've had that happen before.
So
too,
like,
yeah.
I made a joke,
Whoa,
and it
don't
was
step
one of
in
those
that.
guys who says, like, you know, you make a joke, and then the guy was like, "Oh man, that'd be funnier if this person said it," and I was just. He was like, "Can you shut the fuck up and get out? Like, who the fuck invited
that
you?"
should clean out my sinuses.
I was so mad at that guy.
3 snowballs.
It's kind of like that famous chibi run at GDQ where
Just to
Caveman
be
had
friends
to
with
tell
that guy
him
before that, long
please be
before that, I used to
quiet.
know him.
Yeah.
I hated that I knew him. Yo, dog wearing a hat?
Yo, let's go.
Yo, dog hat.
Dog in a hat. Da-ba-dee-da-da.
So,
Yeah, having,
wait, the
having
hat that
known
you're supposed
that guy though, Chibi, that he was kind of always like that.
that is the hat you're supposed to get. That's the same sprite for it, right? That's on the
Yep, it's a different
snowman.
one.
On the snowman, yeah. I think
I think
need
it's
to
just the
remove
same
that
sprite.
hat. Is it? Maybe. It might be.
It might just be that they reused it.
This is the saddest snowball fight I've ever seen.
Look, just don't throw the yellow snow. I learned that.
Oh, why not?
Hey, wait, you haven't tried peeing here yet. No,
That's
it's
true.
not.
Oh, hold on, wait.
Oh, maybe this is the snowball.
Me and those boys are having a snowman building contest.
Oh.
I love her hoodie. Holy hell, where do I get it?
Hey.
Try rolling the snowball to make it bigger.
Hey.
Check this out.
Fucking great.
Oh, I thought she was gonna poop on the floor like the dog.
Hell yeah. I think a vacation during an off time in a touristy area is good.
Yes.
I went to Universal Studios because GDQ was there that one year. And it was actually a really good time at Universal Studios because nobody was there.
Yep. That checks out.
Huh.
Super duper perfect.
But that also means I went through all the Universal Studios in 2 hours and then left, so, you know.
I believe it. There's not a lot there, other than
There's not a
Nintendo
lot.
Land.
Let's look for things to use as buttons or eyes. Or a nose and arms. Or maybe
cool
a hat.
hat.
I bet
Yeah,
you
cool
can't hit
hat.
me with 3 snowballs.
Shut up, I'm building a snowman.
Snowman is more important. I mean, look at how cool that hat is. How many dog movies have a dog build a snowman? 0, probably.
Well, there was the one.
Hole in that hat.
There was the
We
one
could
with
use
the
it for the
klepto.
snowman's eyes or whatever.
CGI snowman.
Oh God!
And the cocaine pizza party with the lady who's a porn actress dressed as an elf, but she could shrink.
We really do not want to. Oh boy, that has physics.
That movie sucked.
We don't need to get into how many weird dog movie directors that are making dog movies that are ostensibly for families and kids that very obviously put their fetishes in the movies, because it is a large number.
With Ed Asner as Santa.
Yes.
And a shrinking fetish.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, no, there's a scene in that where, because chat's saying what? There's a scene where Santa's having pizza for his elves, and so they have a bunch of children, but also some adults, all dressed as elves, running around, like, dancing around a gigantic pizza that they're covering in, like, M&Ms and stuff like that, and candy canes. And then there's also a CGI elf on screen, but, like, I'm talking like a clip art elf, like a model that looks worse than what's in this video game. Dancing on the screen, also just like overlaid over top of everything, and then they've shrunk down a Swedish adult actress also who's squeaking the whole time because that's his weird fetish.
What happened to this dog? He's getting possessed by Satan.
The Loud Brothers live.
Is this good?
Yeah.
Okay.
What? I didn't.
What?
But
maybe there's some coal in that hut.
Oh, that's that. No, okay. I thought it was. Okay, that was not clear.
We have seen some very weird movies.
Yes, please go check out Rough Cuts.
There you go. Oh, I have the CG Stillman too.
I have to do them one at a time.
GIF of these, like a
Why do I have to do this one at a time?
Oh no.
Hey, y'all. Miss
This is really
Peaches
tedious.
talking at you. I still love you. Yes, I.
It sure is a game I hate constantly.
Alright, there's the snowman I was talking about. Enjoy. That was way back in like our first year of the podcast.
Back when those kinds of movies could still phase us.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, okay.
Whoa, looking good there,
So,
Miss Peaches.
by the way, for chat asking about why this dog's so weird, we did figure out why.
Yeah, we did actually figure it out. So when he gets dirty, apparently, he looks like this.
Something's wrong with the dirt texture.
Yeah.
But it's funnier this way, so like...
It's way funnier this way. I have no idea if that's in, like, an emulation issue, or if that's just...
It's probably like this
Game
normally.
bug?
I mean, nobody here has played this game, right? If you have,
No.
what's wrong with you? Can you get more coal? Can you just give me a whole pile of coal?
Y'all. Miss Peaches talking at you. I still love you.
Give her a
Yes,
poopy.
I
I should give her a poop. You know what? I will. Let me give her
Sam
this
and
coal
Max?
first.
Oh, the Sam and Max games are great. I even like the Telltale games.
Oh, that it's making you do this, like, 6 times
Yeah,
to
this
finish.
is awful. This is one of the worst things I've ever
So
had to do in a
bad.
video game.
This is so
Can you find some more
Not
coal,
done.
Can you find
I need more coal. Like, let you pick all of it up at once.
Here's the coal. Enjoy.
Is vomiting?
Here's a poop.
Put it on.
It's inside.
Ugh.
We rolled some poop
I
into
don't,
the
why are
snowman.
you allowed to do this in this cute kids game dog?
I don't understand why you can't just carry an entire thing of coal. Who said it on
Right?
the team? Yeah, only carry one coal at a time and do this like 7 times.
Same with they did the same thing with the egg.
The egg was fine. It was like, okay, whatever. You only have to do it like times.
But even 3 times, any time that
still
it does
tedious.
that, let's just do 1.
Are you done?
What about looking for something to make the nose? Maybe a carrot? Have you got any idea?
Well, you can give her something to make the nose if
I
you
got-
know
I
what I
got-
mean.
Didn't like it, but I gave her the poop.
Well, that's a stanky snowman now.
Oh, you still got the poop. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pick it up. The splort sound effect
What about
is
looking for
real good.
something to make the nose? Maybe a
Yeah,
carrot?
very
Have
good.
you got any ideas?
Is the carrot back at the cafe? Where would a carrot be?
No.
Oh right, we have somebody in chat who has this game. They can check and see if the
The dirt texture work? I don't know. I don't want you to find out, please. I want it to be a mystery.
Okay.
It's more exciting that way. They're gonna
I
tell
like
me
it
anyway.
better
But
when
like,
it's a demon dog.
yeah, I like the demon dog better. It fits in with the lore.
I'd like for it to just be a bug that is in the game.
Cause like
That's
this
a
dog,
one time. Okay.
this dog, like he can possess people.
Wow, if you miss, you have to do the whole thing again.
Oh my god!
my
Fuck
God.
no! No!
Hey, Jewker, guess what?
No.
You're gonna do it again!
Hold up! I might be able to cheat.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah,
Wait a minute.
there you go. Maybe? Ooh, I don't know.
Yeah!
Oh,
cheated.
nice.
Yeah.
That is exceptionally rude.
One of the hardest things I've ever had to do in a video game, right there. You asked me about my greatest accomplishments, getting the orange
Dog
smell.
Island. I've heard of Dog Island. That's actually what I thought this was before we started. I
Yeah,
thought
you
this
were
was
like, oh, Dog Island, that sounds great. I was like,
Yeah.
you have no fucking idea what you're in for. Dog Island is probably a much better game.
I think it is, yeah. This game is weird.
Like I said, wait till you see the ending. I can't talk about the ending, but
Yeah,
ending
I don't
is
know
kind of legendary.
Like, what I'm trying to figure out is, what is the audience for this game?
Dog lovers?
Because it's got like cutesy, oh, you're gonna help this girl build a snowman. Then you can just take a poopy on the snowman, which seems counter to the rest of it.
Isle of Dogs is a really good
y'all.
movie, actually.
Miss
That's the one I think
Peaches
it is.
talking at you.
What do they want me to do with this?
No.
Dog?
The Wes
It's
Anderson.
so unclear, whatever they want
Yeah,
me to do.
stop motion movie. That movie's great. I saw that on a plane.
No
That's
way.
when I watched
I'm a
that.
dog, not a mountain goat.
Yeah, Jewker, Jesus, it's a dog, not a mountain goat. You're doing the wrong thing. What's the right thing? Don't ask me. I don't fucking know.
You have
Dog.
done over 100 episodes for that dog podcast. I think you would know better than anyone. Yeah, so this dog has a psychic link. We're not making that up. The game said it himself.
Yes.
The dog
he's got like a psychic link.
hypnotizes other dogs by overriding their
You
personality
possess
with
them.
his, and then possesses them with his spirit. Yes.
I don't know why that's a thing.
Yeah.
Dog Island's much better than this. Yeah. I don't understand. Like, they don't ever tell you what to do when you possess a dog. So, I mean, it sounds like a pretty cool mechanic. You know, you can play as like 20 different dogs. Oh, that's cool, right? Well, it would be.
It's ambiguous what the point is. Yeah.
You have to figure out what to do with the dog, so there's no point in doing this. Now, what I would do is just go, hey, here's a trail of smells. That's infinitely way better.
Okay, ski slope.
Hold up, we're gonna learn a trick.
Oh.
Yo.
Hat
We're
on
gonna
the
learn
top.
a super cool trick.
Oh.
No, they're looking at each other.
Now kiss.
No.
Down, down, up.
Up.
Now you
Wow.
Mark. Down, square, down, up.
It's now or never, knucklehead.
I love how intense the music is for this.
Oh, what? That was
You had
right?
to get up first. You had to get up first.
Yeah,
You messed
no.
up.
Are you
You
playing?
gotta get
The
up before you
dog
get
will-
down, Jewker.
The dog will never let me lift that down.
Oh, you messed up.
Okay, so the hat on top is where you need the other dog.
The what? Oh, you need the other dog to get on top of the mountain?
You need the other dog for this. Weimer-Aimer, talk to the guy at the bottom of the ski lift. His hat gets caught by blows the top. Jump up and run towards the peak. Don't rush things though. The camera changes angle often, and if you're not careful, you might accidentally jump off. Cool.
So I have to somehow get on top of the mountain?
Yes.
But there's nowhere to get up over here.
Uh.
What the fuck? Look at this. It's the only way forward.
I don't know, it just says jump up and run towards the peak. I don't...
Hey, it's cats that have 9 lives.
That's the only guide. There is a single guide on Game Facts for this.
The Mountain Sign Cafe.
That guide starts off with saying, English is not my main language, I'm sorry. If you have problems, email me.
Oh, this is the mountain they wanted. I'm not gonna make it up in time.
Oh, that. Okay, they want you to climb that.
Whoa, that's some major uppies.
Yeah, the worst PS2 game you've ever played is Maximo.
A Maximo.
What if we made Ghosts and Goblins
But in 3D.
And even worse.
Alright, dog, jump down.
Gee, thanks.
Thanks! I fucking missed my hand!
Oh man. So this guy doesn't just start with him saying that he can't speak English that well. It's also, if you want to host this guide on your website too, please ask first by mailing me and providing a link to your site instead of blatantly stealing it without permission. Remember, actions involving the government can always be undertaken.
Oh
that
shit!
means legal action against anybody that's...
Which government? They said English isn't their first language.
Which government?
It's apparently Belgium.
Well, don't steal this Belgium guide to Dog's Life. What the?
Yo, don't steal this guide to Dog's Life or he will send the Belgian government after you.
Just like in Gabriel Knight 2, which I'm currently playing.
Oh, man.
That's me, Gabriel.
That's me, Gabriel Knight. That's me, Gabriel.
Wow.
I'm glad someone else is playing Gabriel Knight.
Oh, he does have a list of websites that are allowed to just steal the guide.
If you were Game Facts, you can steal my guide.
Okay, some of these are... Oh, man, some of these are great old ones. CheatCC.com.
I haven't heard that name in forever.
I used to use that site a lot.
Same.
Neoseeker.com.
Never really used that one.
How many 500-page walkthroughs have you printed off from CheatCC? And
I used to do that all the time. I don't remember which one it was. There was another website I did, and it was like beige colored. I used to print stuff out from there all the time.
Oh, yeah.
Remember when printers existed and like, you know, it wasn't fucking expensive to use a printer?
Your move.
Remember when they worked? No, they never worked.
They
Sorry.
never worked. Yeah,
they never worked.
What? Hold on, I pressed up. What?
I lost? Are you playing with oven gloves on?
Maybe you pressed it too fast and it treated it as a quick input.
Oh, probably.
Alright, I'm gonna have to take a quick break to feed my
Yeah, that's fine. You're not missing anything.
Yeah.
You don't see how this game's bad? I mean, it's not good. It's certainly tedious.
It's tedious. I've always heard
It's
it as
now or
one of the
never,
worst.
knucklehead.
I've definitely played worse.
And there's a lot of poop jokes.
Yeah. I mean, it's the worst dog PS2 game, I'll give it that.
Yeah.
Down, bark, yeah, down, bark, down.
Up, bark, up. Yeah.
It's now or never, knucklehead.
Okay, so down, bark, down, up, bark, up. Good one. Down, down.
It's now or never, knucklehead.
Down. Down. Where? Up. Up. Left, up, down.
I wasn't paying attention.
There we go.
There you
got
go.
it. Beg 3. We never got Beg 2. That dog just fucked off. Wanted nothing to do with us. I've not even seen the green smell. Dog's following me though. What's the point of bones above a dog's head? Like, I don't even know what bones are for.
So my theory is that
They're
the
stars?
dogs that you control have bones above their head with a number, and you need a certain amount of bones to be able to control a
Possess
dog.
them? Okay,
Yeah,
alright.
I think that's what it is.
Oh, yo, there's a green smell. No, no.
It's such bullshit that there's ones you have to do on the way down.
This ski lift might be the worst part of the game.
Yeah. Plus, the worst animal game on the PS2 is probably Animal Football. Oh, no, was that PS1? That might have been PS1.
I think it's PS1. I think it's probably PS2 as well. Knowing them, they rename it other stuff. Also, I don't know if I'd call that the worst game. There's not even gameplay.
It's the worst animated.
The worst animated for sure. I did a stream of all those. I don't know if you saw that one. That was fun.
Oh, okay, cool.
It was great. So in the middle of it, I decided to load up Pokemon Scarlet Violet because I didn't know what to do and the movie was boring.
It's not
And
good.
We watched all of them. I do mean every single movie they made in one stream. And I started, so I loaded up to just like shiny hunt and make sandwiches based on the movies. I remember chat was begging me, they're like, please, can you show us? And I was just like, no, that's far too much effort for this stream.
I think there was a Crazy Frog racing game on the PS2.
There's 2 of them, at least. There might be a third one.
The second one's on PS2. I think the first one might be... Is it also PS2?
Probably.
Might be PS1.
There's one on GBA.
Oh, the GBA. That's the one I think, yeah.
I'm so lost. What do they want me to do?
I don't think the PS2 had as much shovelware
What
as
about looking
some
for
other
something to
consoles,
make the
even though it has such a long
I think
running
Wii had
time.
more shovelware, GBA had more shovelware, but...
And PS2 has like twice the lifespan. That's what's weird.
Yeah, it's hard to say.
Careful.
No. They only recently stopped selling Sega Genesis in Brazil.
Fuck this area, I'm done.
This area sucks, yeah.
It does suck, it was the worst part of the game. I didn't see any of those smells, although I wasn't in smell mode, but still, it's like...
Super Nintendo.
Yeah, yeah.
Sega Genesis.
It was all a dream.
It was all a dream. My accountant handles that.
Love that video so much.
The best thing about that video is the bass boosted Super Mario Brothers 2 music in the window.
It is the best part. Yo, is that a burger?
So good.
Tanky burger sitting in the cold. The only way I'm climbing that mountain again is if there is a carrot in this building.
I wish I could make something as funny as that video.
So good.
Like, it is peak humor. Sometimes that just happens. I often say on this stream, I'm like, I love it when comedians who were never funny were like, man, so hard to be funny now, because can't say anything funny anymore, otherwise people will get mad at you.
No, they just were never were.
Yeah, they were never funny, but also, like, if you say, like, pee-pee poo-poo, or, like, if I just do this...
Yep, it's a poopy.
It's a poopy.
It's a poopy.
That's so funny.
You can't say pee-pee poo-poo, that's how it calls the pee-pee poo-poo man.
You're gonna get caught by the pee-pee man. I actually remember working during that movie when it came out.
The Bye-Bye Man?
Yeah, the Bye-Bye. Well,
God, what a
you're not supposed to say it!
What a
or think
stupid
it.
name for a movie. So dumb.
Terrible movie. You can't think it, you can't say it. Might as well call it like the Babadook.
That's probably a better movie.
Do you remember that movie, The Snowman, I think it was called, where it was like, you could have saved them, and it had like a really shitty drawing on it?
Oh god.
That was the poster, it was like, you could have saved them. Mr. Policeman.
2017. You could have saved her. I gave you all the clues.
I gave you all the clues. A really
Fucking
shitty
terrible
looking
poster. Holy shit.
I would always laugh about that.
Oh my god.
It was like, yep, this is the movie we're promoting today.
I always thought it'd be fun to do some like scripted content for the podcast, like actual video stuff. But it's really
Having
hard
like
when we're both
intros you
in,
do, like
we're both in
actual
different
scripted-
countries and stuff too. Like, we can't do like you can't just set up a set in a green screen, right? We'd have to do something really weird.
Well, it's also a podcast, so I feel like the green screen would only go so far because, like, what about people
Yeah.
who are just listening to audio?
Yeah, I wouldn't really do it.
I think
It's
it would
tough.
work for other form of content.
Trying to talk about video format and audio only is difficult in its own right, because sometimes we want to show stuff that happened during the film, then you have to do it in all audio. So
I love hearing about like the random clips you guys post. It's always
Yeah.
fun.
the do it quick jump scare noise gets me every time, because it just looks like every other pickup.
Where are we going? This is what it's like to be a dog, though. They
Nice
get
and
super excited
stinky
about
dusty.
smells like this. They're just like, hell yeah. Oh.
This needs an arrow or something to show you
Yeah,
where to
no,
go.
it needs a lot of things.
Yeah.
Whoa.
It does not need lens flare.
Someone is like slamming the garage real fucking hard just now. I don't know if that picked up on the mic, but that definitely just shook the entire apartment.
Oh, I didn't hear it, but...
I was distracting, I'll tell you what.
Oh, a yellow smell. Great.
Yellow smell, it smells like pee.
That's the pea smell.
Boy. Now that's what Jake calls stinky.
I love a good stink.
Don't
Oh,
like that.
brother, who cut the cheese?
What?
It says that like it's a bad thing.
So it's implying that all these smells are like
Farts, shit.
poop and pee.
Well, I mean, what kind of smell would you leave behind your dog?
I don't know, cheeseburger.
Burger? I mean,
Yeah,
okay.
no.
Alright, okay.
Tendies. No.
Love a good tindy.
I'm so glad you like Jollibee.
Honestly,
That
I
place
was
is great.
tempted to possibly get it today. I didn't have a chance. It's funny to me that that whole thing started because of the what was it? Ape Escape 3 stream where I was just like, yeah, I've just never had it. I mean, I
Yeah.
see it all the time, but
I would go
I
more
love it.
often if I didn't have to drive down basically to the airport to get it, because there's only one place in Seattle.
that does suck.
So I basically only get it when I pick up friends from the airport.
When you're in, were you again, Washington?
Yeah, I'm in like way north Seattle, so it's like an hour drive to the airport.
Dog mode.
Gosh, armpits.
Oh.
This is always, to me, one of the worst parts of the game. Find the scent. Find the scent is honestly 99% of the gameplay.
And half of this game is trying to sniff out a diarrhea dump in your ear.
In this case, I wouldn't rather take a diarrhea dump on someone's ear.
I mean, it's just an angry video game nerd. I don't... Where are the rest of these? I think there's one way down there, but it's hard to tell.
There is.
Okay, they're in the middle.
Is that clear? No.
No, where's the last one? Oh my god.
Blues, no.
The Angry Video Game Nerd folks are pretty cool, by the way. They contacted me after my 2018 Pepsi Man run to say that they liked it.
Oh, that's so cool.
And sent me a signed AVGN poster.
I love watching AVGN. Like, honestly, I keep saying it, but ever since Mike Tay left, the show got way better.
I think that I don't really like Mike that much, so
I don't either.
I agree.
He's kind of an asshole.
Yeah, he's kind of an ass.
What?
What is happening? You hit an invisible wall. What? What?
Oh, okay. I think I might have just done a skip.
I will say they used my Pepsi Man shirt for Mike Butters in that Pepsi Man review that they did, which I think is very funny.
That's cool. The GDQ shirt?
Yeah, the shirt that my friend Jeff did for me to print.
What am I?
So that I could wear it. What is that?
What do they want me to do with that?
I don't know.
Essence of dead rat.
Dead rat. Nobody really liked Mike. His writing was bad, but also like I don't like him as a person.
Gimme,
Yeah.
gimme, gimme.
Like I've seen him on Twitch. I remember he raided in a chat I was in, and I got timed out because I didn't say it, but someone else said fuck Mike Matei, he's a piece of shit. And they had to apologize to me after, and I was like, no, I would have said it anyway.
I would have said it too,
openly
don't
said
worry.
that. I openly said that. I was like, nah, fuck Mike Matei. You keep me timed out.
Yeah.
It's a box maze.
It's good stuff.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never heard of a good thing with him.
Yeah, James seems pretty cool though. He's pretty chill.
He does. Everything about him seems.
Yeah. He's like the one of those internet reviewers that got out of
Genuinely is really
that
cool.
situation. Is like generally kind of a nice guy. Yeah. That whole era is just full of awful people.
Like Nostalgia Critic.
Yeah.
God, it's that parrot again.
Is that glass? I guess
it is glass. It's so hard to tell. Dogs do not understand what glass is, which, I mean, having owned a dog,
yeah,
this
that
is
makes
true.
sense. That makes sense. Yeah. I have ran face first into a pane of glass before.
Like when people were holding it in the middle of a chase in the middle of the road.
No, that was cardboard boxes.
Of
stacked
course,
on
of
top
course.
each other, yeah.
Or the fruit stand.
So, my family was at the Minneapolis Zoo or aquarium. I think it was the zoo. But they had a big aquarium area.
Oh!
What the?
There's ice physics on the roof.
And you know how sometimes in aquariums though they have like an area where you can go underneath the pool and look at the seals or whatever while they're swimming around, and they have panes of glass that look through there. So there's the section in the Minneapolis Zoo where you go down into a dark hallway that you can then look at them, and you go to the other side. But in the middle of the hallway, it's separated by doors to close it off. So my sister was there with the rest of my family, and she said something like, hey, let's race to something. And I bolt towards the door, and I see an open door, so I just run full speed at it, and it was an open pane of glass between the two sections where the doors were.
No.
And I ran into it face first and bounced backwards.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, it was really good. I didn't break my nose, thankfully, but we had to leave the zoo early. She was really mad at me.
I can imagine.
Yeah, James seems like a really nice guy.
He does.
From
He does
what
everything
little
I've
I've
heard.
talked with him and my career. Yeah.
All I've heard though about like say Nostalgia Critic is like kind of a jerk. Like at cons, if you told him not to like mic drop, he's doing it anyway, even though the mic was like going to break.
Oh, the guy who, when he quit his job to work his own website, loudly brought in a boombox and then stood on top of a lunchroom table and flipped everybody off before leaving.
Oh,
was an asshole.
That Nostalgia Critic? Was that when
Yeah.
he started?
Yeah, weird. That guy?
I've never heard that, but I believe it.
That's how he quit his job to run his own website.
Fucking god, that's hilarious.
What an asshole.
I saw his review of The Wall, and by which I mean I saw
Oh my god.
someone talk about his review
Yeah.
of The Wall. And like he just didn't fucking understand.
He doesn't get it at all. No.
He just needs no education.
He thinks he's the smartest guy
It's
in the
not
room.
life
is what it
as
is.
we know.
Oh, is this a
It's
husky?
another dog's life.
Yo?
Huskies are great.
Huskies
My parents
are
used
giant
to have a
babies.
husky. They are a big dumb baby.
Yeah.
They had to get rid of the husky because it got jealous of my brother when he got born. He was the
Oh my
he's the
God.
eldest of the 3 siblings.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it was starting to, like, pee everywhere, so they were just like, alright, well, can't have this dog. Sorry, gotta get rid of you.
Would you kindly pipe down? I was having a nice dream about
Again,
crackers.
no clue what you're supposed to do with this dog. But it's a husky good at.
Huh. Where?
Better out than in.
What?
I love this. But what exactly am I looking for here?
Thank you! I've been
Yeah,
saying
no, that's
that.
a good question. Yes. You need heli hell is what this is called. There's a boy with a remote control helicopter in front of the building. Talk to him and he'll tell you about a helicopter.
What building? There's...
I love
And then
this.
go the same
But
way
what
you went to
exactly
find
am
the
I looking
pigeon
for?
feed box. And get up to the roof and a balcony. Huh. I guess there's a kid that lost a helicopter that they want you to get with that dog.
Probably.
Lake Minnewawa calling relay station.
We're not
Come
allowed
in,
to
please.
run. He's
Lake
like a herd.
Minnewawa calling relay station.
Yeah.
Come in, please. Lake Minnewawa calling relay station. Come in, please.
Husky barking at the owner's other
Lake
husky, and then
Minnewawa
slowly get real loud and
calling
chatty at each other
relay
until the
station.
third comes in and
Come
just
in,
goes chorus of
please.
ah. Yep, that's
Lake
how they work.
Minnewawa calling relay station. Come in, please. Lake Minnewawa calling relay
Huskies
station.
will think they're dying
Come
at
in,
any
please.
moment.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, the telephone lines are down, and this darn radio isn't transmitting. Must be the antenna again. How can I send my message?
Clearly you need to get a dog to fix the antenna.
If the cable car is running, I could go up and check the radio antenna.
Okay, you do that.
Okay. I ain't gonna do that.
Yeah, that sounds like somebody else's problem.
Eat meat. Come on.
If the cable car is
Not gonna let
running,
me.
I could go up and check the radio antenna.
The bird to be sled whose sleds in harsh winter climates, there's something wrong. A husky must let everyone know. I suppose that's true.
I feel like something broke with your model, but I'm not sure what.
Running, I could
Something
go
broke,
up and
alright.
check the radio antenna.
Oh boy, I see that we've progressed a lot.
We did,
Yeah,
actually.
sure did.
We became a dog, and we didn't know what to do with the dog.
If the cable car is running, I could go up and
I see
check
that
the
we have
radio
not unbecome a dog. We're still dog.
Yeah, we were just the same dog as usual.
But we also broke our dog's neck, it looks like. I
Yeah,
don't know
he's
what's
so hurt.
happening. I don't know what's happening with this dog.
I'm so confused. I'm also like curious
If the cable
what they
car
expect
is
us to
running,
do
I
in
could go
terms
up
of
and
like
check the radio
progress.
antenna.
Like, how do I get to the next world?
My brand
I
new
can look
electronic helicopter landed on top of that building, but I think it's broken.
Humans, huh?
Are we at
Even
the
with all their
hotel?
PCs and games consoles, they just can't.
Or the
This is
mountaintop?
The high road is what it's called. So neither.
Oh, okay. Okay, so follow the road to reach the hotel. I think that you can just skip everything.
And you?
I don't know. Maybe?
It's not letting me run. My dog is hurt.
Yeah, I think your dog broke.
Oh, that sucks.
Can someone fix my dog?
Maybe if you find a save and then reload, maybe it'll fix?
A free bone over here.
Yeah.
Or you could control another dog. Maybe that would help load it in.
Bone-alicious.
Bone-alicious.
I don't know if you need a certain amount of bones or not to progress. The
Now we can
guide also doesn't seem to know. It just says, hey, this is the end of the chapter.
Go from here to here, go from here to here. Unfortunately, Tim from Belgium is more concerned about sending the Belgian police after anybody
Where's my
stealing the
dinner?
guide than, doing the guide.
So the hotel leads to the final chapter, from the sounds of it?
Maybe?
Whoa,
No,
look at how cool this
hotel-
dog is!
What the?
This is the coolest dog ever.
Why are we punk dog now? What happened?
We looked like Poochie.
Yeah.
Like you have something to say, Poochie. Yes, I do.
Like, I don't know, because the way to end this, so you're supposed to go from hotel, according to the guide, you're supposed to go from hotel, then backtrack to high road, and then the high road, you take a cable car up to the mountaintop.
Yeah, they were saying the cable car was broken.
Okay, and then once you do the mountaintop, then you go across and you get to the mountainside. And then it says from there, backtrack to the cafe because this is the end of the Lake Minnewawa chapter. You should have 95 bones now. If not, check the book to find out which areas you're missing some. If I forgot one, contact me. But it doesn't say that you have to have 95 bones. Just
yeah, the 95 is just if you're following the guide to get 100.
Yeah. So that's what I mean. Like, so I don't
100%?
know. But like, then I don't know what the requirements are then.
You find my dog.
Find my
dog. Hey, fuck you. Find
Did you
your
see the
own
rat
dog.
though? The rat that was just like flipping.
There is a rat. I think you need to be the other dog.
Yes, it says you need the other dog for this.
Yo, dog with a palm? Hell yeah, Elvis dog.
Whoa.
Oh, this dog he ain't nothing but a hound dog.
But why? What does this have to do? Why is this happening?
Because it's fun, Boyks. Do you not like fun?
No, I hate fun. That's why we do the podcast.
That is true. You do a podcast about not having fun.
It was Boyks' idea. I had a fun idea, and then Boyks made it a bad fun idea.
What was your fun idea? To just do a podcast?
My original fun idea was that I had a bounty where they said that I had to co-stream the esports like finals of NBA 2K14 or something, or I guess it'd be like 2K18. I don't know. And they said, but you can do whatever you want over it. Basically, you just have to co-stream it. And I was like, okay. I'm like, hey, Boyks, we're gonna co-stream this, and we're gonna act out the entire script of Air Bud over it. So we did that, and then he goes, hey, we should watch movies like Air Bud and talk about them. My idea was fun. It was fun for a stream.
Idea.
I like how you're distancing yourself away from our genius idea that we came together.
It was.
Think of the billions of dogs you've seen.
I've seen a lot of good dogs. I've seen a lot of bad dogs.
Ah, what's that? Okay.
I didn't think there were bad dogs, but there's
bad
they
dogs.
exist. They exist. There are bad dogs.
I mean,
hate
Jake
to
the
tell
dog
you.
is pretty bad. I don't like him.
What, the dog?
Jake the dog we're playing.
Oh, yeah.
I like it a lot.
Yeah, this is a pretty bad dog.
Lost.
I suspect you just need to go from place to place, but it doesn't matter how many bones you get, except for the bone requirement for controlling other dogs.
Yeah.
That's the only thing you need bones for?
I suspect that is the only thing the bones are for.
Nice and stinky does it.
So there's probably a minimum amount of bones, which is why the speedrun route specific.
I mean, the 70 bone requirement, you know how it is in Mario.
No, it's 70 bone. Yeah, I mean, if you can't, BLJ.
I might be able to, the barkwards long jump.
Barkwards long jump? You can't just say that.
Bone percentage is
Bone percent.
a hell of a thing to think about.
No.
Collect all blue cents. Yeah.
You maniacs, you blew it up.
But think about how cool this dog is. I mean,
it's pretty cold in this mountain, yeah.
Any percent in this game is 1237?
But you could just run to the end. Can you?
I'm guessing.
Can you watch the speedrun real quick and just tell me like if they just leave? Like you can skip it.
No major skips is an hour and a half, and 100% is 334.
Hold up, there's a lot of smells over here.
Yeah. I'll look at this.
Yeah, just like skip it, see what they do.
Yeah, and then I've got the guide open so I can say where to just get the hell out. Sorry, this is a Christian dog stream. Get the heck out.
Yeah, there you go. They bring the coat back to the girl.
Which girl?
The
I think you did that right away. That was
You
the
did that
early
one
on
already. You did that.
Remember
one
that was the one where she said, "I don't want to get." Whoa.
No problemo,
Okay.
baby. Jakey has
And then they just
superior
get on a
bone
train
power.
and leave. So
3,
they've done 1
2,
bone
1.
in the whole game.
Go.
And then they go to hell.
What? I want to go to hell.
And then they do a couple. They do something near the end, and then yeah, it just ends. So they do like 1 mission just to activate the ski lift, I think.
Where do I even do that then?
That's
And then
the
the
only you
rest
did,
of
I
it's the end.
thought.
I think
This
you
is the
already did
only
that
thing
one.
they've told me what to do with the
Pixie
dog.
frou, I told you not to
So
wander
there's like
off.
1 thing you need
I
to do in the
need you
whole
to get
game,
rid
and the
of
rest
some
you can just
rats.
run to the exit.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so if
No
you go
way
back to
that
the
thing can stand up to those
high
rats.
road, or have you been to the hotel? You're
This
on
is the
high road,
hotel.
right? This is the hotel? Okay. Just leave here and then go back and the cable car should be fixed, and then just take the cable car.
Yeah.
I kind of want to explore the areas just to see if there's anything dumb.
Sure. But just so you know, like, you don't have to, yeah. You can just leave.
What do they want you to do? Throw them outside, maybe?
I'm
Trash,
confused, but like this stuff like this is really dumb. I like kind of seeing this shit.
Sure, I can direct you to these mini games because there's a bunch of mini games in every
Throw
zone.
this rat. Dogs are not known for catching rats.
No.
Yes, they are.
Are they? I mean,
Oh yeah.
It
That's
looks
there's a
trash.
rat terrier is a thing. Is this a rat terrier?
yeah. It was.
Hmm.
This one is called or it's like a pincher terrier or something. Let me see. What was the name of this one? Yeah, miniature pincher. Sorry, this one's not a rat terrier. There is, I know, the thing is that miniature schnauzer is one of my favorite dogs when I had as a kid. They bred them to be small specifically so they could go and hunt down rats. And that's what they do. They're ratters.
I would associate it more with cats.
Yeah, but no, dogs like it too, apparently.
Yeah, the only rat I recognize is Chuck E. Cheese in the Galaxy Fight.
He is a powerful rat.
Who's got all the cards.
Isn't that the
That's
same
right.
movie where the 2 Germans that love to get high try to
Yes. 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 That is that is in fact the
Whoa.
movie where two German wrestlers vaporize chickens to get their gas so they can get really high and use it as Zoom juice, correct?
The second time.
That was the anti-drug PSA, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
In theory.
Well,
they needed to get money from the pod
Yeah.
racing to save the farm.
Correct. Yeah, they had to go to space to save the farm by pod
Two
racing
more?
against the Germans.
There's 2 more. I don't see any rats.
What? Is it through the door? I hear 2. Yeah, they're in the kitchen.
Yeah, I didn't even know there was a kitchen.
The Chuck E. Cheese movie is extremely
is-
wild.
Chuck E. Cheese
It's
in general just has a surprising amount of lore. Like, I still find it kind of fucked up that Chuck E. Cheese is like, I never had a birthday because I was an orphan, and Papa, whatever his name is,
Yes.
picked me up.
Pasquale.
And
Yep.
Pasquale, yeah, picked me up and made pizzas, and I realized, wait a minute, I can give every other kid a birthday.
Yeah, they gave him some real dark lore, poggers.
You did it, Pixie Frou. You're as good as any boom.
The original
City
Chuck E. Cheeses are
rat-catching
great because they were
dog.
made as basically like a smoking lounge for kids.
Mm-hmm.
With cabaret robot dances.
That's where
What,
those
what do you like better,
dog nappers said they were
Showbiz
headed
Pizza
with Daisy.
or Chuck
Time
E?
to find and rescue
I never
Daisy.
went to a Showbiz.
They didn't have
but-
those in New York.
Be mine.
so-
But I think they're
Here I come.
terrifying, so I
They
would have to
are.
go with Chuck E. Cheese.
'Cause they kind of became the same thing, technically.
Oh,
They
yummy.
did, because Showbiz Pizza, I think either they bought Chuck E. Cheese or they got bought by Chuck E. Cheese. It's one of the two.
Cool
Because
dog.
they were actually competing brands originally.
They were, but I think
Yeah,
Chuck E. bought them.
I think that's what happened. Yeah.
I do know a big thing that happened with them was apparently that Chuck E. Cheese originally started out like it was meant to be, I believe they thought it was a coyote when they bought it,
Yeah.
and they
Yeah,
were like,
something
oh
like
fuck,
It doesn't look right. So.
It's a pizza rat.
Oh
Yeah, it's the pizza
man.
rat. Yeah, they got somebody to make a robot, and when they got the robot, it didn't look right because they originally wanted it to be not a rat. They wanted it to be something else.
That isn't what I heard. What I heard was
thought.
essentially that they tried to buy it off an auction and it was getting scrapped, and we don't know what it was
Oh
from
my
originally,
God.
but that also makes too much sense. Where it's like, oh yeah, no, they just didn't really understand and bought it thinking that it was a coyote, and we're like, oh, it's a rat. What's in this hotel? Is there anything cool in here?
Drugs.
For smoking lounges for kids.
Clown.
Clown dog.
I'm in small town Canada, so there's not, well, small city, I guess, but
What part of Canada was it?
I'm in the bad part, Midwest basically, Alberta. But
Hey there,
so like just above Montana.
I swear every Canadian I know lives there.
It's a terrible place, but we didn't have like a Chuck E. Cheese or anything like that, but we had this place that was called Rainbow Wreck that they had one side of it was just a literal bar, and it was basically like a biker
Did they
bar?
just say John Travolta?
Okay, well, yeah, what is happening here? Never mind, I'm gonna shut up.
All those cool hats are this guy's.
He's pretty good at the piano.
He needs his cool hats.
He needs his wigs. I can give him the wigs.
I would not throw tomatoes at this man. This man is amazing.
But I mean, like, this dog is so cool, though. Like, come on.
Pretty rad dog.
Where are you?
Oh man, I like your dance moves to go along with this. It's very good.
The quap dancing.
Super! Collect 2 more wigs, and I'll throw you a simply scrumptious Boney Maroney.
Boney Maroney.
Ugh.
I like this man less now.
That's odd. Now I feel this strange urge to put on a dog collar.
What? No!
We can't escape it.
Why are they booing him? He's so good!
We can't escape it. We've been Gary Busey again.
That was kind of fucked up of a line.
Yeah.
Oh, I have the strange feeling to get on a leash and walk on all fours.
I mean, they're trying to be punk, but they, yeah.
Oh my god, look at him.
Oh, that's real good. But the local place where I was had like basically a biker bar, and then the other half was just arcade machines, and they had like pool tables that were shared between them. So you'd go in at like, you weren't allowed in after a certain time because it was, again, like a biker bar. And
oh, that other stuff is too loud. My sensitive nerves need soothing.
What?
I don't. This is soothing.
Music?
Yeah.
Is this anything?
This still sounds fine. I don't know why they keep booing him. Why is his wig floating? Hold up. Do you see this?
Oh yeah. Look at the shadow.
Yeah, the wig has a separate shadow. Huh.
Alright, we gotta go find that rock hair.
Oh, the Elvis hair?
The Elvis hair, yeah.
Yeah. Speaking of Elvis movies, Bubba Hotep, pretty good.
Bubba Hotep's fun.
Yeah, I like
it's okay. I didn't love it. It's fun.
It can be fun and still kind of be tight.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
yes, we know.
Yeah, I didn't need to say. I was just like, well.
Yeah. I'm a big fan of a lot of movies that are definitely a little shit, but also kind of fun.
I put that wig. I want to see what they do.
Oh god,
There it is.
you can basically lock yourself out of things by moving a wig somewhere that you don't remember.
Is kind of fucked up.
The last yellow one was up here too, I think.
Oh, the last yellow smell, yeah.
I thought I saw it up there,
I
yeah,
didn't
it's
see
up
it.
there.
Although I would drop this off first anyway, but...
Yeah.
The super cool dog.
You sweet thing. There's no business like show business. Voila!
Okay, that kind of
Well,
actually
bless
fits.
my soul. This wig makes me all shook up.
You ever have an Elvis sandwich?
Like peanut butter banana sandwich, you know?
Yeah, they're quite good.
Yeah, there's a place around here that does like a stuffed French toast Elvis, and it's a lot.
It's great
it's
though.
also good.
I still hate him no matter what. Like, what was the point of any of that?
Did he give you a bone?
He did, but like,
Okay.
what was the point? All right, so you said you saw the yellow smell.
I think it was back up that cliff where you left the Elvis hat. There were 2 of them up there, and you grabbed one.
You never lie to me about a smell. I believe you.
Yeah, I do fart a lot.
If there's
What are we talking
something
about?
that you should never do, never lie about smells.
I thought I saw. There it is. Yeah.
Oh, it's the pissing minigame.
Time to piss.
Challenge pissing.
Mark the corners.
What are you doing?
Let's go.
I'm making
3,
piss.
2, 1, go.
Hey dog, look at how hard I can pee.
What a weird shape, dude.
Imagine having this much pee. It's just stored.
Yeah.
I mean,
Living
it
the
is
good
stored in the
life,
balls.
I know, yeah.
So.
Welcome to our mega game about dogs without pissing challenge.
Impossible.
Oh man, I went away and I came back to
Whoa!
Pissmas.
It is Pissmas.
What are we looking at?
There's a couple movies we keep joking about. One is Golden Winter, because
Merry Pissmas, everyone.
Is it about a
What a-
pissing dog?
We don't know.
We don't know.
But Golden Christmas and Golden Winter are not things that you want to name your movie.
Don't call your movie Golden Winter. Yeah.
No.
The other one that I keep joking about is Catfish Christmas, which is about.
Oh
Jesus,
no,
it is.
that's an awful name.
Happy
It looks like an awful
Christmas,
movie.
Everyone.
There's no
it's
other
a to-be original, I think.
Merry shit scram. That's correct.
There's nothing more terrifying than a to-be original movie, I gotta say.
To be original. Oh man.
One of my favorite to-be original posters, I'm not gonna watch it, is Titanic 666.
I'd watch it.
The Titanic ghost demon movie.
I know that one. Have you seen that reminds me of Shark Exorcist?
I've heard of Shark Exorcist.
Shark Exorcist is kind of amazing.
Yeah,
It's
that
not
one
a
I think
shark
is
who is an exorcist. It's a guy who exorcises a demon out of a shark.
Yeah, I think that one might be a sci-fi movie, like a sci-fi original.
Crazy shark movies out there.
Yeah.
We're kind of down on the whole, at least I am, of the movies that are trying to purposefully be bad most of the time.
I'm down with purposely bad movies if it's fun.
It's just a lot of them are like the Asylum films.
Those don't have a lot going on is the problem. And yeah, they're too like self-conscious but not in a fun way. I don't know.
I know from personal experience, asylums are kind of interesting to explore. I've done a urban exploration of one.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if anyone has done that.
Oh, like an actual asylum. Yeah, no, those are interesting.
Oh,
yeah.
sure.
Not
nobody
the
ever
film
believes me.
company. Doing an urban
when
excavation of the film company movie.
When I ever talk about like some of the weird shit that I found, because like the place was closed off, it's got some weird shit in there. The big one for me that was super weird and I remember to this day is the Trivial Pursuit cards just thrown all over the floor with a picture of Gambit from X-Men. And I will never know the story behind that, but I mean, it's environmental storytelling, so...
Do you think Trivial Pursuit Ganon still has the Bayou accent?
Probably.
Like the
I like how you can't even see the bone from this camera angle.
Oh, cool. Oh, man.
Hey, Nards, what's up?
What I want to do urban exploration for would be like abandoned arcades. I think that would be really fun. Or an
I love
abandoned,
Urbex.
yeah, an abandoned like amusement park would be great to walk through.
I would do that.
Yeah, the only thing that I can find around here that are abandoned are like, I may have gone on one a little bit recently, but it was abandoned coal mines, which are a lot scarier and
No,
less
don't
fun.
do a coal mine.
That's too dangerous.
Yeah, no, I didn't go through it. I went like past the ruins.
Yeah, the
kinda
one that I
thing,
went
which is
to
neat, but
was
wasn't even
famously
that
a
close.
really haunted place.
Mm-hmm.
If you know, on Long Island, which I'm pretty sure I'm the only person because that's where I'm from, there was a haunted area. It was called Mount Misery, and just there's a whole bunch of terrible shit that happened there, including an asylum burning down and then making a new one and that one closing down, and like crazy murders and like crazy ghost story. It's got everything you could think of.
That's wild.
It is, yeah. So like my friend wanted to go there. I don't think he's in chat right now, but he's taken me there a lot in the past when we both lived in New York.
Oh, that's rad.
It is pretty cool, I will say that. Like, it is very fascinating, but also
If the cable
I
car
wouldn't
is
do it
running,
again.
I
Like
could
we
go up and
went
check
into the
radio antenna.
we went into the place with gas masks on, but I'm pretty sure there was a lot of asbestos in that, but I might have lost a few.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
I mean, again, wore a gas mask, but probably lost a few years of my life.
I definitely was not involved in some renovations where our employer then joked like, "Ha, don't worry, it's not asbestos." As we were taking down a 100-year-old building that had like, well, not taking it down. We were ripping out the inside and then rebuilding it. But for example, there was a fire on the top floor, and they just basically removed it. And then we found the old wiring and we're like, oh, I see why there was a fire, because it was an old enough building that the original wiring that had been strung up was just copper wire that was strung between nails. Raw copper wire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lonely's part of the Latinos Against Spooky Shit club.
I don't know what that means. I mean, she could explain it if she wants to get up.
What's up with white people wanting to go to spooky-ass haunted as fuck places? It's an honored tradition
Latinos
to die
against spooky
horribly to ghosts.
Yup.
But like, the reason I think abandoned arcades are dope as shit, because they have sort of like a I don't know, like if you're gonna do like a space drama, the way you could tell something about the past would be like an old abandoned arcade. They have this futuristic old school look.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
It's a very retro future thing.
Got it.
Yeah. Like this is an abandoned arcade in Fukushima.
Yeah, you're not even gonna tell us? Wow.
A Sega arcade. Stuff like that I think would be interesting to look through. Going to an abandoned mall though.
I would do that.
It's just depressing, is what it is.
I mean, we do that too. It's called I forget what the name of the mall is here. I haven't lived here that long, but like one of the malls is just super dead.
That's what I was gonna say. I'm like,
Yeah.
you don't actually have to do any kind of urban exploration for that. You just have to go to a mall.
I did that today before the stream. I got a very sad pretzel at a very sad mall.
Yeah, every mall in my city has been basically. There's one that still has, I think, like basically a food court, but then it's just all offices. Other than that,
I know for me, that place I went to, at least, that was actually like right next to like a police station too, so it was like super dangerous to go in there. But
oh god, yeah.
I mean, luckily that year my costume for New York Comic Con was Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake, so I had a full thing of camouflage that I put into it.
Oh, was this like a TikTok, YouTube, VOD channel? Looks like probably. Okay.
Is that what it is?
interesting.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would say if you want to get into areas that you shouldn't, though, like that, and maybe not get in trouble, I'll tell you right now, as a professional photographer, there is almost no better way to avoid that kind of thing than carrying around a big camera and a big lens, and then just walk very purposefully. You can get fucking anywhere.
Did it have
People
a
just
warning?
let you in.
Why does that have a warning about
have a
adult
cat.
content? What the? No problem. I mean, it does have a Tycho machine. Tycho's pretty.
I want to see. This is something you might have to look away.
What is this? It's just an arcade. There's nothing.
All right, let's see if I can yeet this cat.
A sexy.
No, it
sexy
saves
arcade.
it.
No. Aw. I think Imager added that automatically.
Divine
with their
intervention.
AI scraping or something.
Man,
It did it on both of your GIFs. Or
God, I
Both
hate
of those
AI
too?
so
Why?
fucking much.
Weird.
Did you
I
see
have
recently the slutty Mona Lisa painting Da Vinci?
No.
The what?
The slutty Mona Lisa painting Da Vinci.
I'm-
Someone was like, "Here's my AI thing of the Mona Lisa painting Da Vinci." She looked like a slutty supermodel though. It was
Oh,
so
man.
weird.
I mean, all you have to do is type
filthy.
Mona
Better
Lisa
get clean.
boobs painting boobs, big boobs,
Huge gazongas.
the
Hula
Da
hungalas.
Vinci giant
You
bazongas.
know.
Yeah, it's not that hard. AI art is not difficult. You just write
No, I'm a
boobs
real
and
artist.
big
You see, I type in a lot of keywords for 10 hours instead of hiring an artist to actually do hard
Yeah.
work.
words. And every other word is boobs. It's not difficult.
I've never
wor-
once messed with AI, and I will continue never doing that.
One of the most obnoxious things is that I've basically been using AI in art for like a long time as a photographer. There's a lot of like learning stuff for removal and things in Photoshop, and have been there forever. And it's like the idea of it replacing somebody is hilarious because the stuff does not
It
work
does not
half
work.
the
It does
time.
not
And like
work.
it very much needs like the stuff that I'm using is way more directed than like putting in keywords or anything. It's like picking specific parts of a photo and then trying to do specific things with it. And that needs a ton of input from people, and half the time it doesn't work and you have to do a lot of fixing for it.
Real artist, I use E621 tags until I have only one search result and call it my own. What a strange site. I've never used
Yeah,
that site before.
E62, never heard of that. Wow. Yeah.
All the sleeper agents in chat have woken up.
Da Vinci! Eh!
Da Vinci? The pretty? Distinct?
I am apparently not one of the sleeper agents. I'm still sleeping.
Congratulations.
It's
You
pretty
haven't
I
been
don't know this
corrupted.
at all.
You haven't been corrupted yet. Congratulations.
I'm
yeah,
just
a lot
surprised
of
that you
my
didn't use this as an
friends like
opportunity.
talking about that website in certain streams, so I'm like, well, I know what it is now.
Yep.
It's a really cool website.
Yeah, just like twitch.tv/thejewker/subscribe.
Yes. Very
That's a
great
very
website.
cool
My
website.
favorite website is Get on the Cable Car. Yeah, wow, holy shit, this was just working
You
now.
could just
because
leave. Yeah.
It wasn't working earlier. Hey, Ooze, this is a great Will Malaise game, by the way, if you want to play a fucking terrible dog game.
Oh man, I tried to suggest the dog game in Ooze's Discord, and people were being real weird about it.
What game was it?
Pet the Pup at the Party. It's a totally
Yeah, that's
normal
a
game.
normal game. They rated it GDQ, and everyone was like, "That seems like a weird game. What is that?
No,
is
it's totally a normal game.
Is
It's
that
just a
slang
game.
for
This
pussy?"
box was delivered here by mistake.
I'm like,
Can you
they're
move
like,
it
is
out of
this
the
a
way?
sex thing? It's a you pet a dog.
It's
What are you
petting
talking
dogs.
about?
It's
What
a great
are you
game.
talking about?
That stupid box was delivered here by mistake. Can you move it out of the way?
Though, the reason I know about that is because we used to race it in the GDQ back rooms of the practice
Which
room.
is why they added a GDQ.
And that's why it
actually.
eventually got the
Oh,
GDQ.
you want
Yeah.
So here's some free advice. Avoid the local dog catcher.
I'm just amazed that
They say
Jewker
that
didn't,
dogs
no
or
worries.
Jewker, that
Send it
Boyks
around
didn't
and never
use
seen
the
again.
idea of sleeper agent to
You're a
trigger
smart goose.
the response in all
Learn
Canadians immediately, like he
Don't
always does to
Don't
me.
put it in
Let me
your
guess.
mouth.
Goddamn.
Put it in your mouth. I was gonna say bagged milk, but I mean, like,
No,
No,
No, it's don't put it in your mouth.
Looks like
So
a
you
little
stuff it in your
that's
face.
a sleeper phrase.
Stuff it in
Ah,
your
well,
face.
I can't refuse the chance to have a little fun.
there's always sleeper agents though that you can wake up. The problem with sleeper
Just
agents is you don't know that you're
what
one
it
of them.
Just put it.
You'll never know you're a sleeper agent until you hear the key phrase, and then you're like, I've activated.
Oh, my wife came in and was going, no, and I'm like, what? And she's like, you're just singing that song. It's in my head. Why are you doing this?
What was your favorite PSA, by the way? I guess I'll ask you. I know Canada had some fucked up PSAs. I've said it.
Put it in your mouth is probably my favorite. Don't you put it in your mouth?
I'm a big fan of House Hippos.
Yeah.
I know about House Hippos. Yeah, I know about.
I like the one of the woman who slips and fucking dies on the glass table.
I haven't seen that one. Most of our stuff was like history moments was another one.
The Pee-wee saying
Canada's
"this is
PSAs.
crack" is pretty good.
Yes.
That one's pretty good.
Smells.
I didn't get that because I'm Canadian.
Because you're in Canada, you missed these
I'm
ones. Instead, you have like
innocence.
here's your birthday present. Oh, what's your birthday present? Oh, it's a rape whistle.
I'm the king.
Oh.
Yeah, America got some fucked up.
That's a Canadian one. I know that.
Oh,
one.
that's that Canadian. Oh,
That's
really?
a Canadian
I didn't.
one. Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah. Nope. That's a Canadian one.
Yeah, no, we got. I mostly saw the "Don't you put it in your mouth," and
They
that
ran it
one
like
is
apparently all the time.
No.
Oh,
That was easy.
wait, that was.
I feel 10 times.
110 seconds. That's good. All right.
Oh wow, you have very little time.
Oh wow. There's like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles book about not smoking crack and don't put it on your pizza.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the
that.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles cartoon drug war,
Yeah.
or whatever it was called, is great.
That.
They got every
The Teenage-
cartoon ever to team up, all for the war on drugs, which, you know, everyone lost the war on drugs. I mean,
Most of our PSAs were about drugs.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's all the drug stuff. Yeah,
don't
we didn't
like-
all
really
the
get any of
anti-drug
that.
stuff. Yeah.
what do you want me to do? What do you?
The important-
it never tells you.
The important thing to know about anti-drugs is that winners never do drugs. I learned that playing NBA Jam.
Yep.
Yeah, I saw that a lot in arcades. that's where I got that.
Thank you, Sessions, you bastard.
I don't know. I find a lot of winners do in fact do drugs. Ooze
It's
is
true.
usually getting pretty high during Among Us, and he always wins. So I'm just saying.
Yeah. I did a like a remix of that McGruff cracking cocaine song on my album.
Do I have to play it again?
And that is the most popular song according to my stats on Bandcamp. Which I think is funny.
Oh well.
I edited it to like a
live
pro
without 'em.
drug song, basically, is what I did. So, what's this? A joint? Wow.
Do I climb this tower? I think it's super fly on all this shit.
I'm trying to find like Canadian PSAs, and I don't remember any of these.
See, that's why I'm like, you've never seen the rape whistle thing? Because, like, that's a
Yeah.
Canadian thing, and it's just like,
Yeah.
it's just a lady who's like, hey,
At
let's
last, a peeing game. Mark
let's
the
talk, and then
corners.
it's like,
Let's
what's your
go.
birthday present?
3,
It's like,
2,
no, it's a rape whistle.
1, go.
I think there was some PSA about like crash dummies not drinking and driving or something.
Oh, challenge
Oh, no.
pissing again. Hell yeah.
Challenge
It was-
kissing.
No, it was wearing a seatbelt. That's what it was. Competitive pissing is something more games should be brave enough to do.
Listen, Boyks, whenever you decide to make your next game, challenge kissing. Put it in.
Competitive pissing. God, that's like genital jousting. I don't want to be part of that crew. I don't know.
Understandable. Have a good day.
The House Hippos thing was real fun.
You, oh, you
That one's
can be there.
interesting.
Okay.
That one is interesting, yeah. Yeah, I'm more of a casual pisser.
Any pissers in chat?
Any pee heads? Lies of pee heads up in here?
Anyone lying pee?
You can't just say that! God damn it.
I'm not even the one who used that for a stream title. That's the best part. I know someone who did. It was Lucky Bun. Lucky Bun used that for their Lies of P stream, and I'm like, no. How would you ever lose this?
If you just ignore the other dog, probably.
Probably if you're 8.
Yeah, if you're 8.
Which is, I'm guessing, the audience for this, but then also why the poo joke. Well, whatever.
Well, that makes you pee straight. Makes the pee strats not work at all. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, we've been peeing so long the music looped. Dog.
Yeah, I love that the actual dog houses just say dog, but every other one
bowl
says Jake. Yeah.
Because I'm Jake the dog. Of Jake the dog and Finn the human.
Fair enough.
Like, what do you want me to do? Whoa! Got some big hops.
God, yeah, I'm seeing all the Canadian PSAs that I remember were just, what's on TV might not be real. That's basically the only thing that we had.
Oh, yeah. I don't remember that many actual PSAs, I'm gonna say. I remember more like the Sears commercial and Zoobooks and Don't Wake Daddy.
Don't Wake Daddy is a game.
Which is a really fucked up board game.
Yeah.
I don't know why that got made.
That's not a board game I think they can make anymore.
Yeah. But stuff like that, I remember more like the commercials than I remember the PSA specifically.
You could definitely make Don't Wake Daddy's a fine game. I played a lot of Don't Wake Daddy because I used to work like implementing plans from psychologists and occupational therapists and stuff in homes, and played a lot of kids board games. Don't Wake Daddy is far from the worst or the weirdest.
Are you going for
more than anything?
I guess we're going down.
Because the whole Don't Wake Daddy thing is that you're supposed to find food. You're supposed to get food from the fridge and sneak it back so you can eat it in bed. It's weird.
How? Oh my god, that's tight.
Yeah, woof.
What the?
This has been really easy before.
Yeah.
So, like, huh.
Just think of the Homestar Runner version, Don't Make Daddy PO'd.
Oh, yeah.
And this game does have Coach Zed in it.
It sure did.
It really did.
I don't know why, but it did.
They're strong bad.
The new Strong Bad point and click was really good.
I gotta play it at some point, then the Halloween one.
You could do it in probably 90 minutes to 2 hours. It's pretty short. Maybe you need to be the other dog?
Can't sniff as other dogs.
Yeah.
Oh, I think it's because I'm like hurt, so I'm not running as fast.
Oh.
No, I don't know. Like sometimes
Maybe?
it just doesn't want to run.
Can you slide in any way?
No, dogs don't know how to use those.
Grape Escape? I think I've heard of Grape Escape.
Grape Escape? What the fuck is Grape Escape?
I like it a lot.
Apparently a board game.
I've heard of that game. I think I was probably too old.
The board game I was always weirded out by playing, and honestly, it was a pretty good board game. Was a 13 Dead End Drive.
Yeah. Grape Escape is the one with you make Play-Doh little like figures, and then you kill them in cold blood and run over them.
And a sicko.
It's sicko murder stuff for kids.
Weird.
Yeah. That came out in '92. I wasn't too old for it, but I think I saw ads for it, but I never was interested. I would have rather played Fireball Island, which sucks.
Fireball Island sounds like a badass name.
That is a game where you drop marbles down a field, and then they roll down and knock over your like characters.
Wow, that sounds fucking boring.
It's really boring. They remade it through a crowdfunding site recently with some expansions and stuff.
Is it way better? No, of course not.
No, not really. No. Like, you roll dice to see where you land, and if you roll on certain ones, then you have to drop the fireballs, which fall in like random directions from the middle and then follow paths. But it's basically Candyland, but your piece can get knocked over.
Monopoly Junior is kind of fucked up. Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
Teaching kids about capitalism.
It's not as bad as the Monopoly they released where you
Oh,
literally
yes.
are
Life
Allowed to
is
cheat?
told to
good.
lie and cheat.
Yep. It's cheater edition. We encourage you to cheat and lose your
Essence of
friends.
Dead rat.
Or the millennial edition, where they say, "Wow, we know you can't get a real job, so we lowered the cost of everything you get." Wow, sucks being you, huh?
What do you want me to do?
It's the condescending to millennials edition of Monopoly, where you put everything on credit. What a good game.
I don't understand where they want me to go.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break too, so I'll be back.
Get up and go. The Socialism edition, which didn't fucking understand how socialism works. That's what I've heard. It's really funny when people don't get it, try and make fun of it, and then it's like, no, actually, you're making this sound amazing. Or sometimes they do even other terrible stuff that's like, oh, well, missed the point. Feminism Monopoly? I've not heard about that. What is Feminism Monopoly? Tell me more. Is it where women are not paid equally? Is that the only difference? Does anyone actually like Monopoly? No, nobody likes playing Monopoly. Nobody can confidently admit they like Monopoly. Not a single person will admit they like Monopoly, and if they do, they're lying to you. Oh yeah, those sour warheads are real fucking dangerous, especially the lemon ones. Yeah, Lonely, whenever she has a sour warhead, she looks like fucking...
I'm a dog, not a mountain goat.
What's the fucking lemon face from that one episode of The Simpsons?
You're a smart pooch. Want to earn a bone? My kid brother went climbing and now he's stranded somewhere out on Mount Minnewawa. Can you find him? Watch out for the dreaded rolling rocks.
Looks like I'll never unravel that dog napping mystery. Ah, well, I can't refuse the chance to have a little fun.
What? Okay. Oh, the lemon ones are the most sour. I always hated them. I don't hate lemon flavor, just the lemon ones of that are always just dangerous. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? What? You jump down here? What? Oh, this is just the same path. Listen, if anyone knows where we need to go, I am totally open to directions. Monopoly was designed to be unfun. Well, Monopoly was meant to teach you that monopolies are bad, but everyone just found it really fun at the time. And I guess they just fucking learned, so they kept it up.
I see we're branching out.
I don't understand what they want me to do. Where am I supposed to go from here? Because I'm supposed to go to the mountains, right?
Yeah, you're supposed to go to the next area, and
Okay.
that is what you're... It says to jump off a tree branch into the next one.
That's what I have to do.
I did read this.
Yeah, is there any explanation for this?
Yeah. Now what to do with the Mastiff Dog? After crossing the bridge, go upwards, and you should see another fallen tree. Grab hold of it and start pulling until you can reach the other side of the gorge.
No way.
Pulling?
I'm a
Hold
dog,
the tree?
not a mountain goat.
I guess? With the Mastiff, though.
Oh.
Oh, it's the Mastiff can swing it, I bet. Yeah.
Yeah, like it's a big stick. Dog with a big
Yeah,
stick.
yep.
Alright, this might be the greatest dog in the game. Hold on.
Big stick dog.
My favorite thing is when a dog has a really big stick. And it's just like far too big, but
Mm-hmm.
it's just they're just swinging around.
It's real good. Yeah.
Yeah, look at this dog. He loves
Big
that stick.
stick.
Yeah, big stick.
Sorry, I'm having to make supper for my wife and I. We haven't eaten. It's like 11 o'clock.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
No.
Tomatoes,
It's okay.
what's up?
It's not your
Hey,
fault.
thanks for the raid. We're playing Dog's
You're
Life
welcome.
for the PS2. I'm joined by Boyks and Ilyan. Boyks isn't here at the moment, but they do a dog podcast, and today is dog game instead of dog movie. Good to see
No,
you,
it
man.
was also dog movie.
Oh, you did that today as well?
Oh yeah.
Oh, what movie did you watch today? I didn't hear you actually mention this.
The Beast Must Die!
way.
A
I'm a dog, not a mountain
1974 British horror movie that is about werewolves, so good boys, good dogs. And specifically, we did it because, I don't want to spoil too much, but the hook of the movie, it is literally on the poster, is that, do you want to know who done it? Find out at the werewolf break during the middle of the film, where you can guess who the werewolf is. And it shows 8 of the actors.
That's hilarious.
It says there's a werewolf break for you.
I'm doing great, Navanos. What are we working on today? Yo, it's Watch for Rolling Rocks. What the fuck is this? What is this? What is this?
Oh, wow.
If I'm not super
dangerous,
alert, I'm gonna get squished.
My dog doesn't run that fast, unfortunately.
Oh, I don't like this. That's some danger.
Whoa,
Gonna go up.
that should
I don't think it
clean out
matters.
my sinuses.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's even hitting you.
It really doesn't. Yeah, I'm doing great. Minus, playing this game.
I wonder, did they actually even code a way for it to hit you? Like, does anything happen?
Oh.
Whoa, that was freaky.
Nothing, basically. Nothing
Yeah,
happens.
okay. Yeah, I found the poster for it. Thank you. Yeah. It has Peter Cushing and Michael Gambon, who became Dumbledore. He was the second Dumbledore. It has a bunch of like big actors in it. It's kind of amazing.
This was like a real movie that got like a full release.
Oh yeah. It's a real movie. It's kind of like Peter Cushing is Grand Moff Tarkin in Star Wars. He's
That's great.
He's a Christopher Lee. He was really good friends with Christopher Lee. They do Hammer horror together as like.
I remember
old
Grand Moff
horror movies.
Tarkin, especially because the last appearance of him, they horribly AI'd him, and I was like,
Yup.
let this man die, please. It did not look good.
No, and it, like you said, let him rest, right? Like
I
he's
think it's so disrespectful to the actors.
extremely.
But
Oh yes, life is good.
It's puppetrying their corpse to please your fans is horrific to me.
I don't even think it pleased the fans. I think even they were like, why did you do
Sure, but yeah, you know what I mean though. Like that,
No,
the
I get you, I
attempt.
get
Yeah. I'm sure there were some people that were like, "Oh, it's guy I know," and were super happy because yeah. Yes, it's because of stuff like that. The writers and stuff were striking,
Good.
which yes, they should.
Yes, they should.
It's all about.
Reminds me of Binging with Babish, for anyone who's watched that show.
Mm-hmm.
They did a thing recently. Because
Oh no! Oh,
So they
brutal.
did a thing recently because of the writer's strike.
Oh, okay.
Where, basically, because that whole show is basically making dishes from shows and movies.
Yeah.
So we can't really do that if the writer's strike is happening. So in response, this was a great idea. I kind of hope they do more of it. The answer was, okay, well, I'm just gonna make fake movies and just like pretend to act them out.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Make like fake recipes as well.
Sure.
Like sweet nachos was a thing that he made, and it was like cookie dough in the shape of like tortilla chips. And normally he does like a movie accurate version and then like here's a better version of it. So yeah, he just had to make like a shitty version of it first, and then was like, okay, well here's a much better version. He completely, of course, never mentions that it's a fake movie, but it's great. Honestly, like, I respect it. It shows support, but also, here's a fun way to show support.
Yeah.
Playing a bit of Street Fighter 6, nice. Who's your main? Hellfire Saga's pretty great. I remember loving that when I tried streaming it.
Boy, was that weird or what?
This is a big reset.
Yeah, it is.
This is some, like, bad Dark Souls spawns.
You died.
Yo.
Yeah, I
got
loved...
over top of this dog every time.
I loved Hellfire Saga, though, when I tried it, so I'm excited to hear more people are playing it, because it's such a good hack. I remember trying it every year before it came out, because it was in the Sonic hacking contest every year, which I guess it's not going to be there next week when the hacking contest starts. Somewhere around there.
It's a Sonic hack?
Yeah, it's like a Sonic hack that it's like super Ghosts and Goblins, like Demon's Crest, and a bunch of like Castlevania stuff.
Okay.
All in like one crazy hack. It works though, and it plays amazingly.
Oh, nice. That's rare.
Like you would have no idea that it's a Sonic 1 game.
Nice. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. You're missing the sniffs. Did I catch you? Take it easy? Yeah. Get some rest, dude.
Yeah, I usually get up for work at 5 in the morning, so I don't know how long I'll hang on, but we'll see.
That's okay. I think we're nearing the last area, so then we can just rush it.
Yeah.
I explained about the movie that we watched this morning a little bit.
Oh, the beast must die. Yeah.
The werewolf break.
I didn't even know you were doing that today.
A werewolf break is a hell of a thing.
We do it every Sunday in the morning, so
yeah,
normally.
Usually.
When the earthquakes don't happen.
Yes.
Yeah, we're doing a special recording this week to get you back in. We've been putting off for like 2 years because of scheduling problems.
What? Oh, it's time to work.
3, 2, 1.
This looks like it would be difficult tug of war.
No, not really. It's the same.
That's a big dog, and it's very drunk looking.
Yeah, it's been drinking the whole time. Yeah.
Beethoven's get out of here.
This guy's mouth is full of warm drool.
Of course
at
it
least
is.
His heavy coat
I-
are nice and toasty.
What would you expect?
Oh
to
my
be?
god, what was that jump?
What?
Oh shit, there's a dead man.
Oh, that guy's super dead.
Let's save
Oh
him.
shit.
What was he gulping?
The alcohol
Oh, my head. Hey,
from the
dog,
St. Bernard.
if I
That's
draw
literally what it was. It had to
my
be.
position, can you
Well, now
take
he's
it to
drunk
my brother,
and
the
dead.
cable car operator? Please, boy, take this hat to my big brother, the cable car operator, and show him the map of my location inside.
This bone animation still puzzles me.
Concern. So okay, where does the game say we need to go next? I'm gonna try and speed this up. What does it say next? Do we actually need to go there?
Backtrack to the cafe. Okay, wait. So you get the guy, rescue canine, you need the St. Bernard. Backtrack to the cafe because this is the end of the Lake Minnewawa. You should have 95 bones now, if not. So you can just go back to the cafe. So the other.
I may as well get this bone if I'm seeing it.
Yeah, fair enough. I have no idea if we're supposed to have a level of bones at the end.
Yeah, the guide doesn't tell you what you need to progress. It's just here's everything. So.
Of course, like a good game.
Yeah. It's not particularly.
Because why wouldn't you want to do everything in this game?
Yeah.
No problemo, baby. Jake
I guess we're racing.
Superior bone power. 3, 2,
I guess.
1, go.
None of this has been, particularly challenging though.
It kind of repeats itself a lot too.
Yeah, like they clearly didn't know what to do for this game. I mean, this is like every dog movie, they just repeat the same jokes.
Yeah. It's funny because, honestly, if you take these mini games out that are just the same thing over and over, or at least, like, have them or something...
This would be really short.
This would be really short, but, like, some of the main story stuff, if you polish that up instead of spending time on this, there's some funny things in there. Like, not necessarily good, but, like, kind of weird funny. It would definitely improve this game. You know, there being less of it.
Of course, of course.
I think it needs more poop jokes.
When the Saint Bernards go marching in.
Alright, they phoned it in on this one. That's not a good
Yeah. I don't know that I get that reference.
Saints go
I'm not
marching
sure I
in.
follow that one. Yeah, I just... The same.
It's not very good.
It's a reach, is what I'm saying.
Okay, can I, Death Warp? I can't believe I'm saying that. We're gonna Death Warp in Dog's Life. Get ready. Okay,
Yeah, the sad thing is that with some polish, this could have been the disaster report of dog games. That's what I'm saying. Thank you,
It
Chad.
should be the disaster report. I do love the disaster report.
Yeah, it's no Raw Danger.
Or Michigan Report from Hell.
I still want to play that game.
You weren't supposed to take the deal, Brent. The devs didn't want you to take the deal. Who is Brent? Hey,
He
what's
rates
up?
all the good dogs that we're watching in this.
Yeah, they're good dogs, Brent.
It's a classic meme. The good dogs. Hey, welcome on in to Dog's Life. I'm joined by Boyks and Ileana of Ruff Cuts. Playing a terrible dog game. This guy, is this the cable guy from the hit movie Cable Guy?
Yes.
What's that?
That's him. That's Jim Carrey. I recognize that mustache anywhere.
Good human. Clever
Yeah,
human.
don't you love when he's like, let's go to medieval times, and then goes dun 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 dun.
Yeah, yeah.
I bet
Waiting
that
for him to
movie
do
Don't
it.
fight to the death.
well.
They will kill us both. I guess he'll just get up.
A bone in my pocket.
Is this rated as one of the
Trained
worst
dog
games?
Provides
It's
a vital clue that aids
fine.
in rescue. Please take it. My trousers were beginning to smell.
It is.
It's poopy.
Yeah, you want to
Yeah.
see a cool
Boy,
trick,
Have a
Highwang?
good day.
I can show you a cool
Watch
dog
out
trick.
for that dog
It's-
catcher. They say
Oh,
he
boy.
keeps strays off
You ready
the-
for
Oh, wait,
cool
you're
trick,
actually
Highway?
showing dirt?
Okay, let me grab this.
You
bone
have a level
first.
of dirt and you're not glitched.
All right, Wang, you ready for the super cool dog trick? All right, check this out.
All right.
I gotta get a good angle for this. Hold on, wait. Yeah, I gotta get in the right spot. This building with nothing in it. Yeah, this will be good.
Hey, where were you brought up? In a kennel? Hey, where were you brought up? In a kennel?
Hey, where were you brought up? In a kettle? That's me, Gabriel.
Take a poop.
Hey,
Throw it.
where were you brought up? In a kennel?
That's so fucking stupid. You can also pee everywhere.
This game brought to you by the SPCA.
I want to say, though, this game is more put together than I expected.
There
Especially
you go.
for what it has in it. Like, you haven't really had a bunch of unplayable bugs where you just can't proceed. Which is kind of what I expected.
Missed opportunity to leave poop right behind the guy I'm waiting to rescue. Fuck, I didn't consider that. I was so concerned with going ahead.
Go find my brother. My twin brother.
I marked him. There's just shit everywhere.
We did defecate on that guy's windshield, though, at the beginning of the game, and
That
I
was
don't know. I
one of
feel
my
like
favorite
that's
parts of the game was just shitting on a man's windshield. He just didn't care.
Oh man,
All right.
Eurogamer praised this game's warm sense of humor, cute visuals, and found the idea of controlling a dog to be quote-unquote actually quite cool.
Actually quite cool. Okay, so I guess I leave the mounted now. Is that what we're doing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think the
So
biggest
how
problem
cool do you feel on a scale of 1 to 10 right now, Jewker?
Bro.
I think the biggest
Huh,
problem with this
that's
game,
pretty cool.
other than the poop jokes, is that it's a little too simple and a little too bland.
It is. Also, the music is very generic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I bet you can't hit me with like 3 snowballs.
Nope, I'm good. And where to go?
You're supposed to go to the cafe?
Cafe.
Yes.
There we go.
Yeah.
You can say
Hop on the
Okami-
train again.
You
Hold
can
on,
say
let's just go to the
Okami
train
perfected
again.
pooping and peeing as a dog, but I say it was Swery's The Good Life that really took it to the next level.
Oh, he's not gonna
Mhm.
poop.
Well, listen. Yeah, you gotta eat a little bit more. You could... There's the pizza shop up there. Probably
Oh,
food in
the
there if you
fruit
want.
vending machine, you mean?
Yeah. If you want to poop a little, you can go gamble for a while.
No. Dog knows how to gamble.
Gambling, yes!
This is an adult stream. You have to leave if you're under 18.
Yeah, I'm sorry, gambling on Twitch isn't allowed, but we're gonna make it a thing today. You can't eat those lemons, sadly, but
Wait, you can't eat those lemons?
No, but I can hold
Well,
on.
what the? Oh wait, hold up. Yes, this is correct. There we go. We've reached peak content for this game. You can
Hold
end
up.
it at any point now.
What was it?
Yep, that one too. Yeah.
You think the other dog would be like, "Hey, cut that out." They say all dogs are good dogs, but I mean, the dog in the car, probably not a good dog.
Yeah,
Not a
that
good
JPEG
dog.
of the German Shepherd's pretty good though.
German Shepherds are fine. It's just, you know, this particular dog, much like the Pound Puppies, not a very good dog.
You know, Paw Patrol can go to hell.
They can.
No.
The only
Especially
bad
the Paw
dogs.
Patrol movie.
A buddy of mine did the Paw Patrol game as a sponsor. I was like, why did you do this? Hey, it's me, the dog you were trying to catch. What's up? Just jumps up.
Yeah, I think you're done with this area. There you go. Nice.
Paw Patrol is propaganda? Yeah, probably.
I know some parents that have watched it and been like, "Oh my god, yeah, no, everything about it is true. It is like early age. Oh god, could you imagine seeing a homeless person? Like it's basically that for like 6-year-olds."
Yeah, unlike Peppa Pig,
Fun.
who murdered
Yes.
the queen in a puddle.
Correct.
Touched that puddle and died.
Dog germs.
And then had
Perhaps you
2
may be
separate
in
in
the wrong line of
memoriams.
work, Wayne.
Oh, mind your own beeswax, Dwayne.
Yeah, come on, Dwayne.
Hello, Dwayne speaking.
Well, did you collect some nice clean mountain dogs to supplement those nice clean Clarksville dogs?
Yes, Miss
So-
Peaches.
Excellent.
Is this
I
just
must have
Cruella
only the
DeVille?
freshest, most organic
No, you'll see.
animals. Deliver them to the Boom City Dog Pound. Now.
Can I ask a question, Miss Peaches?
Oh, very well, if you must.
You're not gonna hurt them little doggies, now are ya?
Are you questioning my genius, you overgrown ox?
No, Miss Peaches.
She didn't
Wayne?
say no.
That was
No,
Miss
Daphne likes
Peaches.
dogs.
I think
Lady does
maybe
not
she
like
could
dogs.
use
How dare
some
you say that?
therapy.
The strong Daphne defender. I won't take this sitting down.
Oh, for pity's sake. Wait, look, at last.
Boom City. Alright.
This is very much a dog movie, having 2 idiot bungling sidekicks and everything.
Nation!
Yes. All right. Almost done.
We're almost done. Strong Daphne defender, big Velma show hater. It's true. I did do a rant of Velma for an hour when that came out.
Oh, is that show bad?
I watched the first 2 episodes, not on HBO Max, and it was very bad. But I will say, the important thing to take away from that was, some people are like, well, so many people hate watch it, it's getting a 2nd season. I'm like, that's not how TV shows work. They already got signed on for 2 seasons originally, so...
Sure.
Whoa, that should
It's one of those
be a
cases.
Harley show.
It'll probably not get a
Harley
3rd
Quinn
season.
show's
God, I hope not.
It was real fun. Like, I could link anyone who wants that to just, I'll be like, hey, just watch the first hour of this VOD and you can see everything. You know what's funny is looking at Fred Jones, and he accidentally looks like Hitler in a picture, and he's doing the Heil Hitler by accident as well.
Oh.
I'm not sure that it's by accident with what I know about that show and the people behind it.
Well, I mean, it was definitely by accident in the clip.
Sure.
Yuck. Jake needs a spring clean.
Or, talking about Fred's tiny dick.
Well, that one I expected out of that show, to be fair.
Hey now, that's what I call classy.
It's just such a tired,
Bad.
like...
There's a way to do adult Scooby-Doo, and that was not the way. Like, you know what's a great way to do adult Scooby-Doo? The Venture Bros
I'd
episode.
say no.
Yeah.
That episode's great.
But, like, just making it edgy is... It's real tired. Like, being like, we're gonna do it, but it's gonna be nasty now. And you're like, okay.
But they don't even have Sugar Ray as vampires. Like...
Right? They've already done it, They've already done it nasty.
Yeah.
James Gunn's Scooby-Doo is kind of wild, actually.
It's just Buffy. It's just Buffy.
Those movies are incredible. I will not hear any slander about those movies on this stream.
I mean, the first movie's a little bit too mean to Scrappy-Doo for no reason.
Yeah, but like,
yeah.
The second movie though, I mean... I saw an interesting video on YouTube, and it proposed a very interesting thing, which is, these movies are pretty good, but what if you reverse them and just, watch the second one first, and suddenly it makes way more sense, and I was like, oh my god, it does.
Okay, do you want to try... Do we have to do the thing in the area, or do we just leave? Because there's a thing in the area, or we can just leave.
I think we have to do the thing. So what is the thing?
Okay, the thing is, you get the sleeping bandit. So talk to the police officer to find out about a crook.
Is the police officer? No.
It's the dude with the German Shepherd behind you.
Right behind you.
Okay, I'll go there in a second.
Yeah.
Woohoo! I smell
But,
the one whose windshield you pooped on.
Oh, that guy?
Yeah, you talk to him about
He's gonna
crook,
really help
and then
me.
you do crook shit, I guess.
Where?
Back towards that yellow. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that is them. Fuck. Uh-oh. They're gonna arrest me.
Hey, Pooch. How's about you and me track down the sleeping bandit? He's a
Oh, I don't
fence
like
robber.
that voice. Oh, I do not like that voice.
My
think he's a
dog
criminal.
lost his sense of smell.
How do you get a
when
name
the
like
sleeping bandit doused him in
Bandit?
perfume. No wonder the sheriff's dog smells like
How
a
is this
field
dog
of
breathing?
daisies.
Look at his stomach.
Oh, Daisy. If only I could.
Yeah.
This is the punk's bag. Sniff it so you can make out his scent.
Sniff his
and bring back the clues you find.
Oh.
This-
Waiting. Sounds like mine.
They really
Kinda
went
job.
full creep with this officer, huh?
Oh, it's one of these. Oh, that was the last one was so bad that we did.
The one consistently good thing about this game has been the music, to be honest.
Has it?
Yeah.
Somebody's saying, like, why is the music good now? I'm like, it's serviceable, and it's, like, good background music.
It's been fine.
This music is like way too good right now though for this game, but the rest of the music has
Yeah.
been like kind of generic.
Sure, but kind of generic is better than most of this game, so...
Yeah. I can't believe you're looking for the Brickster.
I used to have a
Lego
Brickster
Island.
chain. No joke. I love that keychain. I wish I still had it.
Lego Island theme's still kind of a jam.
What?
How do they expect you to open this?
They?
It says that the gate is closed. Press the button on your left to lower a loading dock.
Button?
What? Button on the left?
That's there.
Follow them and you should end up in a warehouse. The gate is closed. Push the button on your left to lower a loading dock. Jump on the crate. It says jump on the crate?
It's probably in that warehouse, yeah, to get up there.
Oh, there's the crate here, I guess?
There's a bunch of crates.
Or,
I think they mean these crates.
They must mean this.
I guess we're gonna catch a criminal.
I guess.
His crime is sleeping, I need to remind you.
Yeah, I don't understand how that... He's the sleeping... Like, how do you get a name like that? Man's always taking
You're
naps after his
sleepwalking
crime.
and then stealing, but then that's not a crime. If you sleepwalk and steal, you're legally fine.
Are you? I mean... I've never seen any notes of that.
If you could somehow prove that you did it in your sleep, you would be fine, actually. It might be very hard to prove that, but...
Oh, that's what you need to knock down, I guess.
How do I knock it down?
So there's gotta be a button.
Oh, the button.
Wait, okay.
Somewhere.
Now walk up the
It's
plank,
below.
jump on the crate.
Whoa! Dog in a window, dog in a window.
Dog in a window, dubbity-dotty. What that dog doing?
Jump on the moving platforms and go inside. Oh, because you're supposed to lower that thing first.
Yup.
That's the loading dock.
Yep.
So where's the button?
The button's down there. I have to... The dog is like gravitating.
Oh, there it
you
is.
see.
Okay.
What?
Oh my god.
Whoa!
This looks very good to control.
Alright.
There we go. Why
was
is
that
there a
opened
loading
over
dock
there?
up there?
Yeah, right? Like, there was no reason for that.
How could there be a loading dock on like the 3rd floor?
Gotta watch out for that 3rd floor loading bay.
It'd be real easy to get run over by whatever flying trucks they have.
Alright, I got a good dog-related question for chat, and you too. Best
Sure.
video game dog. There are no wrong
Missile's
answers.
really good. Missile is really good.
Missile
The
is pretty
Ghost
good.
Trick dog.
Which missile? Ghost Trick or Phoenix, sorry, because both of them are the same
Ghost
dog.
Trick,
Sort of.
yeah.
I got a stream Ghost Trick.
Yeah, I've not done
super
that
good.
one, so... There are some good ones. I'm gonna throw out a wild one. I think Twilight Princess Link is a pretty good boy.
That counts, yeah, I would say so.
Yeah. There's KK Slider, of course.
Want me to do here?
Sif's a good boy.
I don't know.
Sif's a very good boy.
Thief is pretty good.
Sif, yeah.
Blanca from Shadow Hearts 2 because he's voiced by Char Aznavour's Japanese voice. Alright, that's a strat.
Yeah, okay, no, I revise it. It's Tokyo Jungle Pomeranian.
Tokyo Jungle God,
Oh,
do
okay.
you play that game anymore? Is that...
I've played that game, I own it. You
Like,
can, there's
I
a
heard-
disc version on PS3.
There is? Okay.
Yeah.
I heard that was a game that's like one of the best PS3 games that's exclusive and not on anything else.
It's really repetitive and grindy.
But it's cool.
But it's a good, like, 6 hours, so you figure out the gameplay loop, I guess, yeah. It's interesting, at least. It's different. I think it got hyped up a little bit too much on online review sites talking about it.
But
Oh, you
This
have to line
camera
this up.
looks real bad.
it is.
Yuck.
But yeah, I didn't do the missile one. I like dog meat even. Dog companions are real good in a lot of
Dog meat.
RPGs.
Dog meat's pretty good.
Yeah.
Is Dog Meat in New Vegas or 3?
Dog meat is in all the Fallouts. Like, Even the old ones are, if I remember
It's
correctly.
been a
some of
long
the-
time, so I must
Yeah,
have
yeah,
remembered.
yeah.
Elvis Dog?
I actually haven't played the first 2 Fallouts, but I believe that Dog Meat was part of the old games. So it was like a callback.
What's that, Daedra dog in Skyrim? The evil one that wants you to sacrifice people. That one's pretty cool.
Oh! Yeah, Dog's pretty rad. Okay, I do like the... As much as I have a lot of problems with Bethesda games, there's like brief moments of amazing stuff in them. Like, so I recently did a Morrowind playthrough. Sorry, this is very off topic from this game, but this game has nothing going on right now.
You're right, I was about to say that myself.
But I did a playthrough of Morrowind, and it was pretty grindy in some ways, but every once in a while you would go to the northern continent and find Cocaine Santa, who you need to capture because he's sprinkling the sugar, moon sugar, into people's cereal every morning to make them happier. And it's just...
I don't remember this in Morrowind. Wait, what town was it in?
It's a DLC.
It's in Solstheim. It's in Blood Moon.
Well, not DLC, I should say expansion.
Yeah, he has a little song and everything. Like, you get a note that has a song on it, and like,
Why did you have to move all 3 of them? You could just jump the whole damn gap.
Fuck this game. There he is, taking a nap.
Wow, sleeping?
On the job?
That's a crime. Oh, he's up there, though.
Oh, I see what we're gonna do. We're gonna ruin his day.
What?
Oh yes, his name was Uncle Sweetshare. That's what it was.
Sweet chair?
Yes, because he's sprinkling his moon sugar on everyone's stuff to make them all happy. He's doing it to all the cops, which is amazing.
Won't move.
He's specifically doing it to all the cops because he's like, man, they don't know how to relax, and he's like, they need to get happy. It's very weird.
What does the game want me to do here? It's not letting me grab that.
Heavy for me.
This is so hard to read. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
It's not a good guide.
Because, like, I mean, the guy said it wasn't his first language. I will forgive it.
Wait, see the 3 gaps in the wall? The first one leads to nothing, the third one to a bone, and the middle to the crook. Push, pull the big crates. Grab
Probably the other direction.
Middle gap.
Like up, but yeah, I think it.
Grab the bone, then pull the crates again, and go to. You have to pull the crates again to go to the middle one.
This is the place we need to be, so we can skip that part.
There's nothing else, because then it just says return to the police officer.
Did you try going back up the other direction instead of going down the stairs?
Wait, no, I think, no, you have to, okay, you do have to go back to the police officer. Return to the police officer and take control of Alsatian if you can.
The
How
other
did I get his mask? What?
Yes. You have to take the other dog and then go the same way you did with Jake and continue on. You should see the sleeping bandit behind a window. He's asleep, so don't wake him up. That means no barking and walking slowly. You have to stealth. It's a stealth mission.
Don't worry, I stole his mask.
Stealth mission.
Remember the basics of CQC.
Yep.
This is a sneaking mission, Jake.
God.
God.
The other dog's probably strong enough to open.
Definitely do not poop on him.
Does it say that?
Does it say that?
No, I'm. Yes, it's sorry. Yes, Tim from Belgium says don't poop on him. Definitely.
You think
not.
this was a really popular game in Belgium?
Yes.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe.
Let's just insult all Belgians now. That's where we're at.
This makes my day, Pooch. Gee, I always wanted to be a police dog.
Oh, now we know what's wrong with him. Okay.
Pooch, show me where you found it.
Aww. Yeah.
Oh, apparently I
How would
skipped
you
it
know
by getting
to
his
come-
mask.
How would you know that you'd have to come back to here?
That punk bolted the door from the inside. How can I get in? Looks like a job for Detective Dog.
Oh,
God,
well,
his
now I
voice
have to
is
do
a
this.
choice.
Okay.
Nice Pooch.
Ugh.
Nice. doggy.
The way, yeah, it's like, I feel...
Who's a good boy?
Who's a good dog?
Him going, nice pooch, makes me immediately need a shower.
This pervert cop. Not as good as the other pervert we watched
Yes.
today.
Oh god, why is this on a timer?
I don't know.
Because you can only psychically control one dog for X
so
amount
long,
of time.
yeah. Then your dog gets a brain aneurysm. And...
Oh my god.
What?
Please. Oh no! Alsatian, no! It does seem really generous on the timer.
What? Oh my god.
Well.
Well.
I think you can still do it, honestly.
I can. I'm just trying to get back up. I can just jump down, right? Like, he's not gonna care. Dude!
Oh.
I can't do it now.
I don't know.
Attaboy, Pooch.
There we go. I'm kidding. Wasted a full minute.
Uh-huh.
God. This looks fun.
Oh, it is.
You said this has tank controls?
Kind of. The way the dog turns.
Kind of tank controls. Those are generally much better than tank controls.
Oh, yeah, yeah, totally.
Everyone knows how bad tank controls are, so kind of tank controls have to be better, right?
The way the dog turns is basically like tank controls.
What?
This dog controls a little bit differently, I'm noticing.
Oh, they all control different. That's even better.
Oh, the middle one.
Oh, man.
Great. Alright.
Oh, good jump.
Yeah. Look at this police raid we get to be part of.
This is a choice.
No pooping.
Yeah, do not poop. You're a sworn officer.
Real tempted to poop, it just blew this mission.
I'm ready to blow this joy.
God, no, do not be ready to blow.
What is this? Like an Airbud film? A Buddies movie?
Ain't nothing in the rules that says a dog can't poop.
In Space Buddies, one of the dogs literally has to fart to inflate his astronaut
You wait here.
Yes.
suit so he can use it as a jet propulsion.
This is extremely dog movie. You've found somehow
Oh my God, he's got a gun.
found...
Where's my sleeping bandit mask?
Oh my God!
Why would you just admit to that?
Take
Oh.
that, Sheriff.
I think we just got a man killed.
Hell yeah.
I think we just killed that cop.
Wait, he had a second gun?
Wait,
Whoa!
and he missed?
Okay, I'm glad we did this. That was funny.
Don't shoot. I'm not feeling lucky.
Punk.
Thanks, Pooch. Here, this is an official police dog bone.
Ugh. Throw it away.
Yeah, we don't want this
Pug has
one.
a dangerous accomplice who's guarding your bag of loot. Sniff around and see if you can track him down.
Alright, okay, where are we going next?
Oh, you're not done. Because it said that there was a partner who need to be put behind bars. Okay, wait, he's not here though, so carry on. Okay, I got it. Just follow the road, apparently. And then you end up in a park.
Here is... I may as well take it.
At last.
Wow, Jewker
Wow.
with no morals here.
I figured the
Wait,
game might
it's
not
Jake?
let me progress, that's the only reason.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Oh yeah, I also confuse this with Dog Island.
Hey,
too.
ready? More ice cream. Wanna go tomorrow? Go tomorrow and just stock up. Get a couple of tubs.
I'm gonna be right back again.
Yeah.
This looks like every generic park I've ever seen. There's a note on the floor. Yeah, pick it up with your ass.
Hey,
Hey, it's
my
this
guitar
guy.
guy.
Wicked. Thanks, little dude. The name is Jake, you doofus, not
What
Lil
happened to your
Goose.
collar?
He got a different color when he washed himself.
Oh.
We might be able to skip things. Yeah, from what I've learned about the name Doofus, though, if you call someone a doofus, only doofuses call other people doofuses.
Hey, a stray mutt. Come here, you.
Come here, you. Hey, get over here.
Hey,
you.
I'm
Come on,
catching dogs here. Hey.
I'm barking over here. Come on. This dog is faster than me. I don't like
Holy
this.
shit, yeah, this dog's way better than the other dog.
What?
Too late for you.
You died.
Did I just get the Dark Souls death?
I bribed the
Yeah.
dog catcher's dog with a bone. It's a small price to pay for.
But that's
You
okay. He
lose a
took the
bone?
police bone. Is that what bones are for? Are they like lives?
You lose a bone? when you
Maybe?
die? What the fuck?
I don't know.
I don't know, maybe.
This is where
I
we have
just
to
got
go.
here. What is this?
I lost.
Huh.
Anyways, here's Wonderwall.
Is it 70 bones?
Oh. You have to have 70 bones to get past? Ugh.
And you just lost one, man.
It takes them away permanently? Then what the fuck do you do?
Reload your save.
I guess.
Yeah. Oh, it says you need 70, yeah.
You actually need 70?
Yeah.
Because it's too fast, I think, otherwise.
It seems like it.
I guess 70 is the requirement to beat the game. I was joking about 70 stars, but I mean...
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently, yeah.
The guitar player in the park lost his music, so that's a bone, I guess.
I did get his music. Well, one of his songs.
Okay. Wait. Yup, the dog catcher is also present here. He's sitting in front of a big wooden gate, which leads to the dog pound. He'll send his Doberman after you when you get near him. This time he will come dangerously close to you, but as long as you keep running, you should be fine?
Yeah, I don't know about that game.
Yeah, I don't know.
They also had way more bones in the walkthrough.
Yeah, I
I
bet they're
doubt
thinking
that,
because
yeah.
they probably had more than enough bones, so didn't realize that there was a gate.
Yeah.
Jake loves bones.
Yo, let's go, that's a dog.
That is a very good dog right now. Thought they were Jiggy's power stat. Apparently everyone was wrong.
Thanks, little dude. Only 2 more left. Go for it.
Funny how the music just vanishes. Get a free bone like this.
Yep.
Yeah.
Almost done.
There's apparently 2 more of those sheets near the statue in the park.
Grab those.
Yeah. Wow, deathly quiet. Cool.
Yeah, this
There's
game.
one there, yeah.
The audio mixing in this game is just non-existent. They don't mix it. They just choose one or the other.
One more piece would be awesomely wicked.
Awesomely wicked.
Awesomely wicked. Well, then sometimes it takes like a second for the music to start up again, so you just kind of.
I don't know, it is pretty
Whoa,
cool
that should
actually
clean
how
out
you
my
control the
sinuses.
dog.
Hold up,
What
we're
a
about to catch
dummy.
this dog.
He doesn't know that I can catch him.
He doesn't know I can catch him.
Doesn't even understand.
This
That's
absolute
not on our
fucking
level.
moron.
They don't know. Oh.
I say whip it. How dare you?
Whip it
Now
even.
you'll see how a real dog moves, smart guy.
What was the whip it for then?
What?
Oh, the traffic jam.
It's for a thing called kitty catcher.
Oh.
Somewhere in the streets is a lady. She'll tell you her kittens ran off. Control the dog, find the kittens.
They're all over here, so. Where's this lady?
That would be a good question.
Fucking see wherever she is.
The guide says The only advice about that is somewhere in the streets you'll find a lady.
Somewhere in the streets.
So somewhere in these streets there's a lady.
No definitive colors. Like, oh, near
Nope.
the blue building.
No, nothing.
There she is. Oh, it's crazy.
Literally
cat
only what I told you. Okay, at least that's fair.
Oh,
Actually,
the lady in the
Crazy
cat
Cat Lady.
dress? Okay.
Alright, fair enough.
I will respect it. It's just funny to me though that this is basically the Obitarian from Yakuza.
Yes, yes.
By the way, did you see she's fucking alive for some reason and is coming back in the newest game?
Really?
Yes, how is she alive?
Oh, that rules.
How is she alive?
I should have played the
I don't know.
demo for that at PAX.
Good.
PAX West was actually pretty empty as far as like lines go. You
I
could actually play
was
stuff
tempted to
this
go to
year.
West this year. Might go next year.
Yeah. If you come by, let me know.
Well, definitely.
No.
I just know that at one point they revealed a Japanese trailer that just had her alive, and I was like, "What is this woman still doing alive?"
Are you supposed to put
rules?
them in there? Because they just
Yep.
kind of leave.
That's yeah.
Why would they do this?
Yeah, these kittens just walk out
Maybe
again.
you
They're
should
not
just
so
close
fast.
the
Just
fucking
put them back
door,
when
you
they close.
dumbass.
No, yeah.
Oh my god!
Oh my god. I mean, that's stunned it. It's the correct strat.
Stunning
That's
the cat
thing.
is a strat.
God.
Some of the cat lovers in chat are in here, I'm sure, probably.
I have 2 cats and no dogs right now. I also do not like that they're just going on into the street. This is an uncomfortable little mission.
This sucks. Actually, I hate
I don't
this.
understand.
Yeah.
Why is it like this?
I don't know. I don't
Why
like
would
it.
you make them
Oh
leave?
boy. Oof. Why would you make it so that you had to launch them?
Yeah.
Or can?
It's like Kitten Cannon, remember that old game?
I have
No.
idea, yeah.
There was an old Flash game, you just punch a kitten.
Okay. There was a lot of really awful old Flash games. Oh
There
my
were.
god.
Now I can feed them. Did
Oh,
you
no.
know that
Racist
Miss
Asian
Peachy is
accent.
about to launch a new kind of cat food?
The only
heard this
video
on the
game you
radio.
need to remember playing on Flash was Nanika Crash.
Hanukkah
Yes.
Crash? Yeah, it's basically
Yeah.
the same game.
A bone.
Oh, okay.
Hanukkah Crash is a classic.
It's good. It's fun.
Is that parrot again? It is! Why is he here?
Why is that?
You know your mission, agent. Thank
Special.
you.
Nice and firm.
They said fur.
I may
Ugh.
fall off my perch.
I never expect it when you poop a game. I'm like, oh.
In the middle of the final boss of this game, just gonna take a massive shit.
I have no idea if I hate this game or kind of love it.
Well, you were like, I'm gonna give 100. Listen, I'm sure this isn't as bad as whatever that was. I didn't want the 100 anyway. I just wanted to play this game and figured it give the rough cuts experience.
Oh, I know. That was more just my own personal challenge of like, I don't know that there could be media that beats it. I've played a lot of bad things and seen a lot of bad movies, and that thing is
100 what?
Hackers.
I'd said that I was gonna give him
Right,
$100
if it's
bucks.
worse
This
than
was-
Leave-
Nice and
Yeah, this is
steamy.
Love
nowhere
Unleashed.
near as
It's
bad
not.
as Love Unleashed, yeah.
You have a nice music note there, huh?
All right, little dude. I'm gonna write a song about you. I'll call it the
Oh my god, your
Awesomely
dog is
Wicked
just so
Dog.
wrong
Awesomely
every
Wicked.
time I look at it.
You do that, Pooh Brain.
The dog is
Meanwhile,
so
I'm
high.
gonna find
Did he really
Daisy.
just call him shit
Something
for
tells
Brain?
me she's not too far away.
Yeah.
Yeah. He sure did.
I have no idea what this game is for. Like,
Yeah, who is the audience? Nice.
Nice.
At least this area is small. I respect it.
yeah. Because it's all pooping and shit for brains at times, and then other times it's like, oh, you need to be a nice dog and just do dog things. This is for kids.
Guess we're learning a move. Oh!
Oh.
Oh my god.
Right. Yes. This. Oh. Of course, this is the learn a move music.
Your move, man.
This is the moment when our dog goes, "Holy shit!" and it zooms in on his face. And suddenly we acquire a new ability.
Go for it, guy.
Okay.
Ooh. Oh boy.
Oh, you're not done. God. Those first three are fast. Oh, and the last. Oh my god.
Your move, my man.
Yeah, just sit in your poop.
You had poopy.
That's
wow.
Cool dog. Whoa, that is so cool.
So, the final way to beg is to take a shit in front of them?
Yeah, pretty much.
Listen, you gotta be pretty desperate to shit in front of someone to get answers.
I mean, I just.
You
What
ever
is
just
this
like
game?
You ever just have someone shit right in front of you and they're just like, I want results right now.
I can't say I have.
Listen, unless you go check out some of the rough cut stuff, I'm gonna shit right now.
Please do not let Jewker shit right now. Please go check out our podcast. I don't need this either.
We learned recently that the Wolfman has nards.
He does.
Yeah.
Wolfman does have nards. Yeah, we watched Monster Squad also for Spooky Month.
Doing all Wolfman stuff this month.
Pretty much.
Not all. There's definitely, we've done some like straight dog horror where it's like a Satan dog or something.
Have you watched Cujo yet?
No, we might do that.
We might do Cujo.
I mean,
that's one of those that's like...
It's not necessarily a good movie, but...
I think it's not good, but it's also too well known. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like,
I like
there's
to-
more obscure options, you know?
Yeah, we like to find stuff. Like, for example, here's one of the wildest things that I can tell you, and that is that Spooky Buddies is actually kind of good.
It's actually kind of good, yeah.
Like, it's actually
Just as
it's actually pretty
a
good.
Halloween movie, it's just actually kind of good.
And none of the other Air Bud movies are any good in the slightest. They're all incredible garbage.
That movie tricked us into watching a bunch of other movies, which were
Yes.
not remotely good.
Yeah, only the first Air Bud is good because it's based on a real dog that actually knew how to play sports.
That's
It's
yeah.
Which
But
is
like,
cool
Buddies
to
is
know.
the spin-off, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do
And-
like a whole like puppy spin-off. Like Air Bud has
Yep.
like a bunch of kids.
Yes, there are 13 Air Bud films. We are very well versed in the Air Bud series.
You
but,
watched them all, haven't you?
No, not
Not all
quite.
of them, but we're close. We're
Getting
getting
there.
You gotta
we
do
started out with Spooky Buddies for the Buddies movies because we don't do them in order. We do not want context. That's the worst thing.
I mean,
So-
continuity doesn't really exist in Air Bud, does it?
That also, but it's like yeah.
Minus the kid going to college, and then I think they replace him with a different actor by that point.
Yeah, I can tell you that by Air Bud 5, it's just a like 30-minute montage of volleyball, but whatever. The Spooky Buddies was the first Air Buddies movie that we watched, and so we're like, oh man, are these maybe all secretly kind of good? They are not all secretly kind of good.
It was just the one.
It was the one. They made one by accident. It's a total fucking fluke, and everything else is unbelievable garbage. We keep on trying. We keep on like touching that stove over and over. Like maybe this time it's off. And it's never off. It sucks. They're all so bad.
For horror, Pet Sematary 2 was surprisingly campy and good.
Yes.
I didn't know they made a sequel.
Yeah, that one was
I would-
surprisingly good.
really good.
I would say. For other movies that are like Spooky Buddies, that are accidentally very good, The Amazing Wizard of Oz.
Yes.
where there's a wizard that just like drowns a kid in a pool.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Yeah, the wizard chasing the kid just grabs him by telekinesis and just throws him in the pool, and you're like,
Yeah.
okay. Yup.
Yeah. We did, for our 50th episode, we did The Dog Who Saved Summer, The Dog Who Saved Christmas Vacation, The Dog Who Saved Easter, all playing at the exact same time. And they hit the same beats within the same 15-minute, like, periods. That one was kind of like, when they have, like, the eye rewatching, rewiring, and, like, Clockwork Orange.
Come back here.
Oh, you did it. You're done.
Oh, I guess if you just have enough, he just lets you through. What the fuck happened to this guy?
The Airbud series, yeah, you're
This
in
turned
hell
into a
now,
horror game.
by the way. Like, when I said we go to hell, I wasn't joking earlier.
You looked it up.
Oh my god.
It was in the video you told me to watch.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Wayne, I'm thinking of opening up a hypoallergenic dog grooming parlor.
What?
So
Wow.
people like you can enjoy playing with doggies.
Hey guys, you're late.
This guy looks like John Goodman.
Sorry, we had some difficulties. Miss Peaches is in a very bad mood. Worse than usual? Oh, yeah. When I brought in my load, she blew her top.
I don't want to hear you
Said
blowing your
booze and
load.
dogs were filthy.
Oh.
Said she wanted
When
a
I
nice
blew my load, she got
Garfield dog
furious.
to be the first.
Well, this is the end, so I guess let's finish this.
I think she
I mean,
wants
yeah,
to
it's-
hurt
it's-
them nice doggies, Wayne.
Talk about blowing a
for pity's
load and
sake,
killing
Wayne,
dogs. Yeah,
stop
that's a dog
sniveling.
movie.
Would you care for a tissue, Wayne? They're extra soft.
I hate
Like a
this
fucking war
job.
zone.
Yeah?
And that's a Goosebumps house.
Oh, this is where they drain all the blood for the dogs. Ah, I remember.
I remember that dog from earlier. Gotta get the key and free them. Alright.
Yeah.
I have a very bad feeling about this.
This is a very bingo scene.
Would you like to play a game?
Is there a Saw but with dogs movie? Like not like any
Oh,
of the
man.
dogs get hurt, but like the dogs are just like
Like the dogs are the
The dogs are sawing them? Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be great.
I feel like that's a
Oh,
great
actually,
concept.
another really good dog horror movie is The Pack. Like,
Which one?
really
Come
good.
on, let's move.
The old one.
The old one, not the new one.
Yeah, there's like the 1970s The Pack was actually really scary. Like, I don't generally find horror movies scary, but it was a lot more effective than most horrors. Like, it was pretty great.
Yeah, that one's about how, like, improperly treating animals and releasing domesticated animals into the wild is
Walking through
really
a cage.
bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think,
it has like a message like most really interesting good horrors have, which is like it's just a great movie, honestly. I thought it was really nice.
Let's
Can you
do
believe
it.
though that this dog knows how to unlock cages? Why would you do that? I got caught.
Oh god.
Okay,
How many times have we I'm not counting.
Hello,
It was like
everyone.
Why would you do that? I got caught.
It was a lot
Like,
of times, yeah. Oh, does it reset all of them?
Oh my god.
Yup. Oh, have fun. Fuck.
We're so close to the
I
end
have a
too.
very bad feeling about this.
Speaking of poop.
I love the atmosphere of this place, unironically. Oh no, oh wait, maybe you do? Okay, you do.
You keep progress? Okay.
No, you don't. Like,
Oh!
you have to get them all.
Oh, I wonder if you actually need to get all bones too.
Probably not.
I'm looking at the end
I would
here,
shit
and I
myself
wonder.
right now if that was the case.
God, this music! Holy
Right?
shit!
Like it's
It
like
got really dark for some reason.
would it be creepier if I put like the RE2 police station music going?
You should put the RE1 basement theme.
You ever hear the story behind that song? It's pretty funny.
No.
No.
That guy pretended to be deaf and didn't know how to make music. So he was just like, yeah, of course I know how to make music, and then made that, and then they didn't want to say he was bad at making music.
And that's how we got Farty Trumpet Basement.
Yeah, that guy lied about his whole portfolio, it turns
That
out.
rules?
That's awesome, yeah.
What a fucking legend to just do that, though, right? Like,
In a way, yeah.
that's a Giga Chad move, if you ask me.
Oh, Jewker, this sucks.
It does. Can't wait to get caught by the dog catcher because I will not be able to.
Because you can't
of
see
the
him.
camera.
The camera's not very
Yeah,
good
I
either.
think you're. Oh god.
Oh, hold on.
Okay.
Ah, to heck with this dog catching business. I'm gonna pursue my dream of programming computer games.
Okay.
You guard the entrance to Miss Peach's
Yeah,
house.
that. Okay. That sicko designed this game, sure.
Yeah, what the hell with this? I'm out of
Hell with this. I hate torturing dogs. I'm moving on to humans.
If I have to get all of them, I'm just gonna say, here's the plan. We'll YouTube the ending because it's worth it.
Yeah.
I don't even think you can go back to get the bones anyway, so. It did a whole cutscene transition to the new area.
Torturing dogs is small potatoes. I'm gonna torture kids with my bad games. Please. Oh my
90!
god. Yup. You don't need all of them, but
You need 90.
I don't know if you can get 19.
Why would they do this?
Wahoo!
All right, chat. I'm gonna ask for executive decision here. Wait, can we trick him?
No, you need 9. It's a hard gate. Oh my god.
Fuck off.
Yup.
All right, okay. It's time we YouTube the ending then, because I was gonna
Correct.
say.
Yes.
Correct.
I was gonna
yeah.
say, well, gotta do this some way. So, the ending is pretty fucking wild. That's all I'm gonna say. I've shown it on stream
Sure.
before. I guess you'll have to look at the stream.
We don't need to pull it. We are deciding right now that if we want to see the end of this, like Boyks and I, Boyks definitely wants to go to bed.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a bone on top of every single cage. That's 5. And
That's
then there's
5.
4 more, so there's only 9 in that area,
Yeah.
which isn't enough.
All right, yeah, we're gonna have to YouTube this. All right.
Yeah.
Or I
Like,
might,
yeah,
I might
I
just
was,
be able
that's
to.
why I was saying, like, I was reading it, and I don't think we can do it. Like,
Yeah.
we have to basically do the whole game again.
Here, I could do this. And that way
Yeah.
you'll at least be able to see. All right. The display capture.
Yeah, all that was left was the finale. All right.
Yeah.
All right, let's watch this ending together.
Like, it is literally good. Just go past this, and then you're done.
Mm-hmm. 92.
92. Even this guy didn't get it.
Yeah.
Bork. Ah! That was very sudden.
Oh, sorry, Miss Peaches.
You disgust me, you filthy little man.
Yes, Miss Peaches.
But you two aren't complete idiots. In fact, you have done well.
We have?
One of those Clarksville dogs is perfect for my purposes. Nice and clean. Lean yet tender. She will make a soft and sensitive treat. Sliced, diced, and mashed into a delicious pâté by the big machine. Once I have tested it on her, Full production will commence.
Can I ask a question, Miss P?
Dwayne, no!
That's all right.
Why are
Wayne.
you saying all of
Miss
these lines in
Peaches
that
is in a
voice?
generous mood today. Ask, and you shall be answered.
You're not gonna hurt that little doggy, now are ya?
Can't believe they expect you to get 92 out of 95. Fuck that.
Yup.
You have to get most of the purple, is what that means.
What's this? The Big Machine. Something tells me that Miss Peaches isn't making ordinary cat food.
Yeah, we've seen movies like this too.
My gosh. Daisy!
Millionaire
Daisy!
dogs.
She can't hear me. Daisy!
Here it goes.
I've got to turn off the big
Yeah.
machine.
This would have been
But
the
how?
ending.
There's also 102 Dalmatians.
Yep, I remember that movie. The game for that is surprisingly good.
They
The Dream
cream
Days.
pie grew all into Bill's face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
after
this
canning
is-
her. This is dark. Bro.
Yes.
This game takes a surprisingly dark tone.
Oh my god.
What the fuck is going on, right?
This is getting more and more dog movie by the second. Like a specific kind of dog movie, but we've definitely
It's
dealt
so
with
out
this
of
kind of
nowhere for the rest of the game, though, right?
thing. Oh yeah, no,
yeah,
totally.
Not for the genre though.
That's yes. This is what we mean. Is like this is the thing. Is you're right. It's totally out of left field, but it's like this happens a lot. Like in 155 episodes, we've probably had a dozen of these scenarios, which is not that many, but it's way more than there should be. Like, yes. Yeah, like, what happens if you fail here? This is... God, I don't
The
want to
dog
know.
gets turned to cat food.
If I actually knew what to do here, Amigo, because I have shown this on stream a few times. But, yeah, you're on a timer, and I don't know what happens if you fail, and I don't want to know.
The blood he saws is surprising.
At least they signposted pretty well.
Like, I didn't expect the gore as much.
I think this game needed more gore.
In a way? Like, honestly, if you lean into that side of it, it needs
Yeah.
a single tone, that's for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
Because, wow.
Yeah, what is this game rated? E for
Yep.
everyone? Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hey, those things might come in handy.
take
Jake
a
to the
look.
rescue.
yeah,
the
you
Jake
have to-
special. Nice
You have
and
to
fruit.
throw your shit into the fucking machine. Or wrenches, but, you know, the poop is funnier.
Pooping is funny.
Of course.
It's got poopy.
Television doesn't matter.
I did it. I rescued Daisy. Oh, yes, she will be mine.
Oh. God, this is also a trope of the genre.
Thought you'd outwit Miss
hold up.
Peaches,
It gets
didn't
worse.
you, you disgusting creatures? Now you will both be transformed into nice, gooey food for my precious kitty cats. Get your doggy asses into the big machine.
Doggy asses.
Speaking of food, I had beans and cabbages for supper. Take this, cat lady.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, no, yeah. Start the machine up. Yeah, this
There
is
it is.
also one
There-
of 102 Dalmatians.
Canning Miss Peaches cat food.
I'll get you for this, you horrible hounds! I'll track you down! I'll slice you! I'll dice you! I'll smash you! If it's the last thing you see me!
Slicing, dicing, mashing. Miss Peaches is
Okay, the
cat food.
Who's getting me?
Oh, she's
Wow.
super dead. Great.
Yeah.
This is why I was like, you gotta see this game. You gotta fucking see this game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dang.
We've seen that exact
Well,
ending
that's
in
it,
a
I
movie
guess.
before.
The
That's
story of a dog's life. My old friends all threw me a
Not
swell
quite.
homecoming
Not
party
to
back in
that
Clarksville.
extent.
Gramps wrote a book while I
Actually
was
having her
gone. The
canned is
story of his life.
pretty-
But the lawyers say he has to change the
Because that's
title.
102 Dalmatians, but it does not
My
get that
old guitar
explicit.
playing buddy finally
No,
made it big
that's
with
more
a
like
smash hit
the,
record, which I guess you probably
Tales from
own.
the Crypt.
Wayne and Dwayne opened a
Soap
hypoallergenic dog grooming parlor.
With Danny
Now that Wayne's
DeVito.
allergy is gone,
Yeah.
he likes nothing better than to hang around with his doggy pals and have a great
And
time.
no one was hurt.
And as for me and Daisy, oh yes, now
Oh,
she is
we
mine.
Went to
See you next time.
Town.
All right, well, that was Dog's Life.
We went to 92 or more Bone Town only.
Yeah, you needed 90 bones to get that far. Holy fuck, 90 fucking bones.
I can understand making you do most of like the
Most
quest
of the
lines,
game, right? But like, so much.
The
90 bones.
scripted like quest lines make sense as the minimum at a certain point. Like I'm
Yeah,
like,
like,
okay, I mean like
okay.
that sucks in a way, but I can get it.
80 bones, okay, whatever. You can get everything in that screen and move on. It makes no sense, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should be able to just do the mainline quest essentially rather than have to do like 90% of the collectibles.
I think the most fucked up part though is the fart at the end where it's just fart and kill someone. Fart so bad it just causes someone to panic and fall into a machine.
Only Tracks can do that. That's not fair. Yeah.
Oh god.
Well,
Tracks is not a dog movie, but Tracks is an amazing movie. If you want to see some incredible B-movie schlock, we never watched it for the podcast. This is just like a recommendation outside that. It is from the famous Amos Cookies.
I love those
owner?
cookies. The famous anus.
Yeah, famous anus.
Yes, exactly.
And it features the guy who did the introductions and voices for some late night TV show as our hero.
Yep. And it like he's a hitman who wants to make cookies. It's an incredible movie. And he kills a man by blowing him up after the man farts. It's in amazing fashion.
Yeah, you know what I think about your cookies? And then he blows up, yeah.
That's
with his own fart, yeah.
But Spooky's Buddies does actually have in the main line of that, like in that too, one of the dogs has to fart a ghost to death, so that was certainly a thing.
That's true. It does kill the Halloween hound with a fart, yeah.
Alright, so I guess if you guys have anything to promote.
I mean, the main thing would be the podcast, I guess. Yeah. Podcast, Rough Cuts.
This is a lot of fun.
Podcast.com. You can check us out. We're on a bunch of different places. You don't have to go to Podbean, of course. You can also, I think it's on Apple.
It's on everywhere.
As well as a bunch of other places. Personally, I released a album recently on Bandcamp. If you want to check it out, it is Pay What You Want. I will link it. Yeah, I do mashup albums where I remix and mash up music, so you can check that out. Check out Ilion.
Both stream.
Yeah, twitch.tv/Ilion_. I'm at twitch.tv/Boyks, or you can go to pepsiman.net and cliffracers.com.
Yes.
Of course.
We'll let you figure out whose is whose. Thank you for that website, by the way, Boyks. I appreciate it.
Everybody needs a cliffracers.com. And of course, follow and subscribe to the Jewker. That's an important.
As for me, Tuesday, I think we're gonna do the next dumb spooky game for October. I think we're gonna do Dead Rising. It's been a very long time since I've played the first Dead Rising, so I kind of want to revisit. So I think that'll probably be the main game we work on for Tuesday and Friday. Thursday is community night. You get to pick a game for a half hour. We recently added GameCube support. I'm working on PS2. That's gonna take a while though, so don't ask. After this stream, we're gonna be up to J.
Ooh.
And take a while to get all like 4,000 PS2 games. That's a lot. Thankfully, I'm removing all the boring ESPN sports games and RPGs, so it's actually less, but I don't know by how much.
Sure. It's still got to be a wild chunk of games.
It is a lot of work.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, like I said, Friday probably more Dead Rising. Sunday next week, I don't know yet. I'm gonna talk with a buddy of mine. We might finish up Luigi's Mansion 3. If not, there's something that I'm looking into that I might do. Thank you all for watching. Go find a raid target. What should we even raid with?
Oh God. Millions of peaches. Peaches for me.
So dark.
What? It's just a song. What's the problem? Oh man.
I don't even know because any of them are just like too wild. They're all like
That's the thing, yeah. It's just
dog
like,
poop windshield. Like
I feel like everything you pick, no matter what, is just such an awful choice.
yeah. Yeah, it's either like way too low brow or like way too offensive weirdly. Dog tank control.
Let's do Miss Peaches as cat food.
Sure.
That we're gonna throw it over to a buddy of mine who every Sunday has been trying to do the full Cosmic Ocean for Spelunky 2. I don't know if you've done that, Ilion, but
No, I've
I know
thought
about
of doing a full clear of all of the roguelikes that I have, but then I've been like, that would require me beating Splunky or Splunky 2, a thing that I don't want to do.
so yeah, this was a million channel point thing on his channel, so he's
Oh,
suffering
wow.
through it. And has been doing it
Yeah.
for like a couple months now. So I usually throw him a raid on Sunday because I'm just like, I feel ya. Hey, at least Spelunky's a fun time, but thank
It's
you all
a
for watching.
great game, it's just super hard.
It is. I gotta head out though. I'm gonna go
For sure.
probably get some food or something and then pass out. Thank you again for joining me. And
Thank you, of course.
go
Thanks for
check out
being
Rough
here.
Cuts. There's some stuff on there.